How about now? And I can hear you. Okay. Had to switch a thing on the Zoom thing. All right. So how do you want to do this, Ben?
We'll just do it like we did last time.
So let me stream off yours. I mean, watch your stream.
Yeah, I think that'll be the best way to do it.
Okay.
Which I do have that stream live now.
Okay. I'll get it in a minute. Just getting everything else set up here.
Obviously, we're doing a lot of waiting. So I'm not sure the full plan. I'm going to be keeping an eye on Discord. Because that's where they're going to be organizing it, I think.
Oh, I got you. Okay. I was like, why are you on Ion Discord?
What's that?
But then again, I was wondering why you're on Ion Discord. But then again, I don't know where In Rob We Trust actually does his thing. So
I'm not on Ion Discord.
Oh, I thought you said you were.
I am on Discord.
Oh,
the
gotcha.
Star Wars Armada tabletop Discord.
Roger. Which means I will pull that up as well.
We are live, guys. If you can, let's see if anybody's watching right now. But let me know if you can hear me. Let me know if you can hear Rob. This is gonna be my first time attempting to stream through OBS a game. I did some tests last night, so we'll see if that'll work. This is a bit of an informal tournament, and so as soon as I find out what the matches are, we'll let you know. And as soon as I find out who's going to be like quote unquote table one, I'll then attempt to join their game as a spectator. That way we can watch as they play. But as that information comes along, I'll let you guys know.
And if people want to know any information, Ben, was it Star Wars Armada Discord too? They could go to.
Yeah, it's the TTS Armada Discord. The link to that is in all of my videos, so you can even check the link to this video. It's down there. Hello, Bradley. Thank you for joining.
Hey, Bradley, how you doing?
I'm also putting a link to the TTT website where they'll be posting the results and that sort of thing, and the matchups, so that people can follow along as they wish. So I'll put that link into the description now, so people can easily access that. I don't know what we're missing. I need to add in my music.
Yeah, no wonder it's so quiet.
Let's see if I can. Make sure I've got the clip set up. Still waiting for In Robbery Trust to join the chat. He said he was going to be using in Discord to organize.
Okay.
So, Rob, want to give everybody a preview of your list you're going to be running tomorrow in our 600-point game?
No, we're going to leave that a surprise, Ben. No, it's just my list for tomorrow's 600-point game is going to be a surprise to Ben. But why don't we
And you guys will see that on Tuesday. We're gonna plan on filming it tomorrow. So barring no more scheduling mishaps, should be able to get that filmed.
Sorry about that, folks. I obviously was hearing Ben twice. So it was kind of weird having him echo and myself echo as well. Yeah, so as I was saying, so Ben, why don't you explain your list? I think people have seen it. A version of it, I should say.
Yeah, that's what I played in our tournament last week. Or 2 weeks ago.
Well,
maybe it was last week.
As I say, on steroids. Ben has added a little bit extra to it, like another ISD and quite more squadrons. I think more squadrons, didn't you?
Yep, I added 4 defenders.
Okay, well that's it. Oh, it doesn't want that. Okay, but yeah, so it's gonna be an interesting one, and we'll be filming that tomorrow. And Ben will see my list tomorrow. And right now, he knows I don't need anything. We'll just say that. So that helps
guys,
Ben out a lot.
I'm going to go on mute myself here. It's not going to be muted for Rob. I'm just muting what you guys are going to hear me because I'm going to jump into the Discord chat just so I can kind of figure out what's going on, and that way I can be in the loop. So,
all right.
That way you're not hearing me talking to other people in a chat you guys can't hear. Oh, should be kind of.
All right. So while Ben is looking on things up, so Bradley, can you hear me well?
Hello, everyone. Can you hear me?
You're good to go there.
Yes.
Yeah.
Awesome.
If there's
Okay.
anybody else in here, can you hear me well? Trying to see how he sees in here.
Downsize is not part of it. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay.
Good.
Cool.
So Ben has become very, very technical. Getting everything set up. Been practicing trying to get the TTS switching tables and how it works going and all that.
Has anyone been unable to submit their list?
We are trying to get more and more
Testing.
I don't know what to call it. Up to date.
No
How
issues
about
so
that
far?
with everybody else?
Okay.
Or
If no one speaks up, then that's a good thing.
upgrade
Okay.
ourselves. Who knows? Sure, Ben's over there rolling his eyes right now. Okay, no, I have not seen anything in Discord as well. Unless Ben is talking to somebody quietly.
So the tournament
Anyone
discussion's
who-
happening down in
Black
a
Cat 3254.
Tournament 2 voice chat is where they're going to be
He's in the
organizing.
channel.
But I'll relay it to everybody once I
Right.
get more information.
Oh, okay.
Okay, great. Thank you.
Black Cat 3254.
So you
if
back
you
for
could
now, Ben,
message
or-
me what your name came up as when you bought the ticket.
You can put a
That-
thumbs
that
up,
would be
thumbs
great,
down
and
if
then
you
I'll
want.
get you a
It's just Ryan.
Yeah, I mean, I'm trying. It's kind of weird. I'm listening to you talk, and I'm also listening to this other chat talk. So I'm trying to listen to 2 different conversations at the same time.
Like I said, guys. Oh, you got an auction today, Bradley. Nice. Oh, when the action.
Okay,
I'm
cool.
sorry,
All right,
I
now,
can read
who are you
obviously
right
very
now?
well. Oh, good. So we're gonna look for a Whistler, a Whizzer, Doctor. Okay, that'll be Bradley. Ben, if you want to mark that down somewhere, Bradley will be playing in the TTS, and he'll be Whizzer Doctor. Sorry, Bradley, if I'm hacking this up. But Ben will see it in a minute, and I'm sure he'll make sure he's got it copied down so we can say, hey, that's Bradley, our guy, Bradley. And hey, Timothy, how are you doing? Yep, we're all getting set up. Ben is right now talking on Discord, and he's getting logistics set up right now. He's making sure to find out who's playing what and where and all that jazz. So just bear with us for a little bit longer. And again, that's why we came out a little bit earlier, so we can get all the, the technical difficulties out of the way. And don't forget to like and stuff like that. At least like and subscribe and help us out. We'll be doing the In Rob We Trust TTS. What do you call it? Tournament. I'm reading it right here, and I can't tell you. It's Imperial Star Shop. Now that's also in Rob We Trust
Alan,
shop
I
where he
have
sells
your
those wonderful
objectives, that's
mats.
good.
You've seen Ben have at least two
Let's see
now,
here.
and he, they're just great mats. I mean, they're incredible mats. So if you guys get a chance, there's a link in below in his comments, and
Avery Little is a little 95.
take a look and click on it and go to it to have a chance.
Have your objectives.
You have compliments right now, guys.
Okay.
Go for it. All right, let's see. Oh, Timothy, you're gonna enjoy it. It's a great game. It's actually easier to get into, and it's so fluid. You're not going to worry about like,
Okay.
oh, do I have a certain type of meta or anything like
And
that?
then,
You can
I'll come
build
back
it
to
the way
Black Cat
you are most comfortable.
3254.
Okay.
When
So
you're ready,
and it's
PM
so
me
many
objectives.
factions, so it's great.
Let's see, Dinosaur.
Okay, Bradley says it's pronounced WCG.
Okay, there's yours.
WCG?
Excellent.
I believe it's WCG. And he's laughing at me. Okay, great. Thanks, Bradley. I'm not great with names, Bradley. Sorry. I got your name down. But WCG is what I'm going to go with. Unless that G is spelled something wrong, like a J. Anyways, Ben's got a copy down. We'll see your name up there where we know who you are now. So, yeah. Is anybody else that's watching here? Are they going to be
Rob, I'm
involved
pretty
in-
sure it's Wusiji Doctor.
As I said, Ben
Yep.
is better at this than I. We'll see,
That's
Judge.
wrong, Joseph.
Gotcha.
So yeah, Ben's better at this.
Yeah. Gives
So
me
anyways, he's got it all
objectives,
down there,
adding
Bradley.
to
Don't you
list.
worry, and he will let you know. We'll watch for you. So yeah, anybody else is gonna be on that's gonna be going in to the TTS? They would like us to, watch out for you and have a name that I can hack up. And again, anybody who's just joining us, Ben is just
Berlin 26, you
getting
give me
into
your
the,
objectives, I'm adding it to the list.
Star Wars Discord, Star Wars Armada Discord, and figure out what's going on so that he could be prepared for when it starts. So, again, we're just getting our technical difficulty stuff out of the way. And as you can see, things are happening on the screen. Ben is obviously changing things around, make it easier to read.
No, that was just me messing up on something.
That's him experimenting, we'll say. And before the game starts. So he wants to make sure he's got everything
Let's
right.
see,
He
I think
doesn't
I'm
mess anything
still-
up,
I don't
as he said.
think large package has given me his objectives. I'll double check that later.
Not a problem. You go for it. Okay.
Luis Andre, you've given me your objectives. I'm adding those now. Okay, Luke out. There you are. And you've given me your objectives, so I'm adding those to the list.
Actually, I realized just by doing that, by muting Rob, I muted what you
I'm
guys
actually
can hear.
going to.
So, Rob, I need you to unmute
Let
yourself.
me get done with this. I'm almost done with this. At some point pretty soon, I'm going to double check no one put their objectives in TTO and then reveal the lists. So we get things started a little bit sooner. Mike P. Okay. I know you were messaging me earlier. There it is. Okay, I've got it. Yeah, so in case anyone was
Rob, you're
wondering,
still
there are
showing
about
as muted in Zoom.
12 to 14 people
See that
signed
little
up.
microphone at the bottom
If
left?
there's an odd number that just end up showing today, I'll participate. If not, then I'll just be a full-time judge and tournament organizer. Let's see.
Thanks for organizing this. It's literally been years since I've done an actual one-day Armada tournament. Probably since before the pandemic.
Okay, there we
so-
go, guys.
Yeah, you know,
When I saw him
kinda
mute
seen them.
me, I
know
thought he was just
they've done it
muting
on the
on the
vassal side. So
channel itself.
I figured why not?
Yeah,
So
but
many-
unfortunately, the way I have the
Crazy
audio
enough to
piping
do this
through, I have to keep you unmuted.
on Mother's
for people to
Day,
hear
depending
you.
on where you live.
No, I understand that.
I appreciate you.
But anyways. I was saying something that's not
There
right.
you are. Okay, you've sent.
Yeah,
me your
Stefan, I'm sorry.
objectives. Is that
Yeah, better
correct?
to make
Ah,
all our
okay, cool.
mistakes as early as possible. That's why we're doing this right now and trying to make everything
Okay.
smooth as time goes on.
Yeah, maybe
Timothy, you
I'll
just
do
bought the
something where you
SSD.
put it in TTO and then
on
I'll
the
add to my
4th.
website where you can.
You
find
got
the
it for
objectives, so I don't have to do it by hand.
$154?
You know,
Yes, that's a good
let's
deal.
see.
That usually goes for like
Okay,
300.
Paul,
If that tells you anything.
And I don't see.
Wow, man.
Okay. Yeah, so Paul T.
The
You have-
SSD was never $300.
I don't have the channel open, but I'll need to get with him.
What was it
for his
before, Ben?
objectives.
It was close to 200, maybe 185, depending. But 145
All
is
right.
pretty good.
Let's see.
Maybe I'm looking at a scalper thing on eBay or something. But
I thought I saw a message.
still, that's a good deal. You did a good
There
deal.
it
Yeah,
is.
it's a good deal.
Okay.
You got it for a good deal.
Objectives. All right. And you sent them to me.
But
Good.
that's pretty amazing, man. We're going.
Okay.
Ventures Marketplace. Okay. So I gather, Timothy, you're going to go Imperial. I mean, the rebels would love to have the SSD, but
Okay, Black Cat. Going
There's
back
not
to
many of
you,
us
did you
rebels
send me
out there,
objectives?
are
Yes,
there?
you did. Okay.
oh. Well, Stefan, I wish I was back. I was looking back then.
As you guys know, Rob's currently organizing the lists right now and putting them into TTT.
Okay.
So still doing
So
some
that's all
organizing.
looking
So just you guys kind of know what's
good.
going on Discord right now.
Plenty of time. Plenty of time.
Okay, let me go back to the
So
channel.
we're just getting people in now, so.
Okay, we're still waiting on Paul to join. That's fine. Okay. Then I will just double check. I got all the signups accepted. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 14.
So it looks like Timothy
Okay,
came at the
so
right
even
time
number.
to get the SSD. I'm just gonna say that because Stefan
Go
got
back
for
to lists
125. You get 154.
double
Yeah, you
check
came at the right
those,
time.
and then make them
Timothy.
available.
You got it right, still under price.
Yes, because we need to do that before the
You got a
tournament
deal.
starts.
Get a deal. Get a deal on it. It's probably that and a Gazanti, maybe an Interdictor is probably all you will need and some squadrons. That's probably it. That SSD is just death. You'll be set for a while, man. You will need the upgrade card pack, though. I will say that. Because it's going to have a lot of cards in there that you will need.
Okay, good.
Oh, so that's
You
why your
guys
wife's
are on the
playing.
ball.
She got the SSD, huh? Okay. And your daughter's gonna play. What's she gonna play?
Okay. Yeah. So Luis Andre, it looks like you've put your objectives in. Is he in the room? Yes. Okay. Resubmit your list to TTO,
Just so anybody knows, I'm
without
probably
your
delayed a few
objectives.
seconds behind anything.
and then just speak up
Oh.
whenever you've done that so I can refresh the page. I don't know, unless you don't really care. I mean, it's not the end of the world. Let's see.
But all good gamers know.
Yeah, I don't care.
You start your kids while
Okay.
you're young.
All right.
While they're young, I mean. Well, I guess you're while you're young too. But get them into gaming. Makes it better. And you're lucky, Timothy. You married a wife that's in gaming. Nice.
Okay, done the last couple of people. Awesome. Okay, I will go ahead and make.
So just curious,
It's
is
public.
everybody, is the background music too loud,
Step
or is
closer to
it quiet
starting
enough
the
so it's not overpowering?
I can't tell right now. So everybody else will tell you.
Well, you won't be able to hear it, Rob, because it's not going through Zoom. It's going through the stream. So unless you got the audio on the stream,
That
of course, if you do that, you're going to be getting delayed audio coming through. So that'll be
Right.
just weird in your end. So.
So we'll have to have other people tell us about the music on the channel.
Okay.
Stefan said the music's fine. Not that I know if Ben can hear me or not. All right.
All right.
So,
List and ladder visibility
sorry,
should
Tim,
be
just
public,
okay, you are.
so that way downsize it when you're
Oh, she's gonna go
broadcasting. You'll be able to
republic.
have their lists.
Wow, you guys can have 3 different nice in the same household. That's gonna be nice.
Awesome.
Oh, good. Thanks, Stefan. That's really gonna help Ben out. That's good. That's good. That's where he's hoping for it to be. So that's good. And do let us know if it's too loud when TTS comes on, because we're not sure how it's gonna work with TTS. So don't be afraid to
I
speak
think
up.
it
saying,
works
"Hey,
out
turn
pretty
down the
well
music."
for that format. Being able to bounce
Or
between lobbies. Hopefully we
can't
have enough
hear you
channels for everyone. It
guys or
should be
whatever.
about 6 or 7
whatever the
tables
thing is.
going. So yeah, okay. It
Or
looks
if you
like
don't
we've
know
got
what's going
enough
on.
channels for that. All right.
For instance, like let's say somebody took Most Wanted.
I don't know if
for
you can
instance.
hear, but my dog is
Which
whining.
ships are the
I
most
did
wanted ships?
Take him out this
Let us
morning.
know
and
that if you
he
don't
is
know which one
hungry.
the most wanted ships are, or what the mission is,
There you
even.
go.
Now we need
And
some dog
we will
photos.
make sure that you guys know.
Well,
I
I'll
know
get it.
Ben's
I'll
been
get
doing
it
some
in there.
upgrades
I don't
on
know
Can't
if
tease
you-
us like that.
Yeah,
He's
for
been
sure.
putting, like,
for sure.
if
He's
you
a
see
foster
any of
that
our
we picked
local
up pretty
tournaments
recently.
here, he's been putting what the mission is down at the bottom
Okay.
and who versus
Let's
who.
see.
So
That's good. And
that'll help.
pretty full. Let me just
But if you don't know
double-check.
what
1, 2,
mission it
3,
is,
4,
or you don't
5,
know who's wanted, or
6,
who's
7, 8, 10,
token
12.
ship
Okay,
is what,
just 2 people.
let us
I think
know.
the only people we're waiting on is
so we can help you
Paul
out.
T
And maybe we don't even
large
realize it, but
package, so
so
that's fine. We still got 8 minutes or so, and then I'll start off. See, this is kind of awkward because if we were
yeah.
missing just one person, I could just
Timothy Separatists are gonna be fun.
fill in for them.
They
or
are
give them a
fun.
bye. But if we're missing,
Yeah,
2
real
people,
quick,
it
Rob,
makes
I
it a
just
little
want to let
bit-
everybody know
Sure.
that the lists are live on TTT now, as well as a list, the event ladder of everyone playing. So that link is in the description of this.
You could
this
manually
stream, so
pair
if you
those
check
two
the
together and
description,
then just randomly pair
go to
everybody
the
else.
TTT
That's true.
webpage,
I think that.
and then the
okay,
ladder is
yeah, let's try
live,
that.
and then also the lists are live. So if you
And
guys
they're
want to
both
look at
pretty
the
good
lists, they're all
players, so I
uploaded,
think
so you can
that's
scroll through
not
yourself
so
and check
unfair.
those out. And then once we get, maybe during the break this afternoon, Rob and I can go over the list, and we can maybe give our thoughts, or maybe during the game, so we can give our thoughts on the list, etc.
If I do create,
I just want to give that
match,
update real quick.
Swiss.
No, that's great, Ben. Thank you very
randomize
much.
Tables.
Thank you. Yes, and also in this
But I
description,
think,
now that Ben has brought it up,
do I have to give
you
them
will see a
seed
bunch of other
first,
things
I
up
think, in
here.
order to manually pair them off? Let's double check.
You'll see like the merch and the
Yeah, I think you need to seed
Patreon
them
and
first, and
PayPal,
then
Facebook.
I'll seed everybody
So,
else randomly.
real quick,
Okay.
It's been a while since
merch,
I've done a
Patreon, and
page.
PayPal.
Well,
It's
I have
not
a few
required to
things
buy anything. It's not required to do any of this stuff. This is if you want to help out the back end of the thing. It's not paying Ben, or it's not helping him out in his life. He's fine. Don't worry, we're fine. but this is to help out like versus cameras or microphones or something like that. So, and he has an Admiral. We're gonna call it the Admiral board meeting, once a month, where he'll update everybody on the what the sources, what the money is, how much we have, and where it's going to go. And he has a separate account for it, so he has no way to touch it unless he's going to be going out downsize himself and buying it for like I said, a camera or whatnot. We did upgrade it to the camera we have currently now, and upgraded it to microphones that we do use on channels. So if you wish to help, and you do not have to, you can go to my merch. You can buy some merchandise, which is really nice. It's got the symbol of his on there, and various different colors and such, mugs, hats, shirts. Then he's got the My Patron if you just feel like, helping out each month, and it's got whatever you want to pay. You can look on it. It's got all kinds of forms. If you just feel like helping out once, let's say whatever, one time, you can go to my PayPal if you don't want to pay monthly. And then after that, you got his Facebook page where you can keep up to date to all things he's doing. Then you got the official Armada forums, of course, the Discord, the TTS Discord, and Admiral Tater's ship shop, which made this wonderful logo for Ben, and he also made my logo, which is, I think, is right above Ben's at the moment on here. I have to go scroll back up. Excuse me. Yes, it's above. Well, it's below his logo. So mine's the blue and gold one. That's SGR, Social General Rob. His is the top one with the Chimera, and it's the downside of it.
Okay, well, for any of those, if you are going to run a tournament and you need to add seats, you just go to
and then right now we have
from the admin view, and then it's an open text box next to the player name.
The Imperial Star Shop Online symbol right above our faces.
Useful. No,
So-
I never used TTO as an organizer, but I can see the appeal of it.
That Imperial Shop Online is where you get. This is who's putting
It's
it on the
registration.
tournament.
And
This is where you get all the
so
wonderful
much easier.
mats that you will
I
see
think
in
so.
our
It's just kind of like a nice little automatic. It's like self-serve,
reps and
right?
such.
You guys can go do it.
Ben has bought 2 of them so far.
Needing me to intervene.
And there's so many more. And there's high quality mats, okay, and they're for a good price. I mean, they got it. These are really good price.
I mean, it's I don't
talking
know.
about
I
Admiral
guess they
Tater's
make
ship
money
shop
from
real
serving
quick.
ads at the
As I
bottom of
said,
the
they
page,
help
but
design some of
it's
our stuff.
it's pretty nice,
Um,
and I've seen it used at
He has been a
Adepticon and even
long-standing
my local
partner with
store
us since I
tournament,
think
so
almost the channel began.
let's see.
So
Okay, so if I give
you'll
them
see
seeds 1
things
and
that
2,
will be out there
then
that
I'll just give
people put out will
everyone a
like
random number going down
he'll
the
put out
list,
like
and
a
it should be
credit
pretty good.
or maybe an item that he was willing to give away. So once a month, and Ben every first of the month will basically tell you who won. Now the way to win it is by adding comments in it and saying comments down or below in comment section either here or even on the regular bat reps, and you're like, oh, that was a great battle, or you really messed up, Rob. Okay, or Ben, why did you pick that ship? Or
Just
why
for
is
those
that
that are
ship to
interested,
the-
I put up the May giveaway for the Kenobi turndial. So
Okay, and then I'll go.
just so that people can see.
Right. So yeah,
Cream
here's an example of
ashes.
the Admiral Tater ship shop.
Swiss.
Is a May
nice
giveaway,
tables, why not?
and that is the
Thank you,
Ben
Paul, for the
Kenobi's
message.
symbol that he did. It works for the Republic, as you can see, and because he's a Republic commander. And in there, he's got it's a beautiful. I mean, these things are beautiful, guys. This picture is not doing it justice. I'll just say that. But
Okay, well,
so
the
like I
seating
said, so
didn't
in
work
the
out
first
quite.
of
Maybe it's not weighted as highly as I thought
June?
it was.
would be when
'Cause I'm
Ben will
fairly
announce
certain
who
I gave
won
large
this.
package and Paul,
Okay.
what do you
And
call it?
now he's gonna
Seeds
switch
that were
it to
next to
each
each other, but
Okay.
they're matched against each other. But I think
Anybody
you know
laughing in the
all's
background.
well that ends well.
Anyways,
Okay, so pairing should be live. You guys should be able to see it.
So yeah, and then we have Baron Dice. Baron Dice.
Someone
Same on it.
refresh the page and let
But
me
they're
know.
also
Yep,
a
I refreshed it. It's good.
supporter. of
Awesome.
ours.
Okay.
And you can
Okay,
buy all kinds
so
of dice
there are a
on
couple.
there
I guess now it's time for me to like stand on a chair and like
for everything.
give the
because
tournament
Ben
officer
does
speech.
Warhammer as well.
Okay. So, thanks everyone for
there's
coming
that.
out.
Try
You
to see
know,
if
I
anything I
really
missed.
appreciate it.
If you have any questions, of
Imperial
course,
Star
obviously,
Shop is
Armada
taking a
Discord,
huge
the TTS
financial loss that we will
Discord,
never
of course.
recover from. And we have
and
you
there's
to
the
thank
music
for
credits.
putting
The
on
music
such
you
an
guys are
awesome
hearing in the
event.
background.
So this is going to
the
be
person who made the music.
following
It's
the
great.
organized play rules
So you
of
can
a
go over to
casual
him,
tournament.
talk to him,
So you know,
and
missed opportunities
see
are
what
a
the-
real
what they
thing,
can
but just be
make you
patient
if you're
with
interested in
your
kind of
fellow
do for
player.
yourself.
I kind of
Or for
advertise
whatever
this
reason.
in
Whether it's
a
a
lot of
role-playing
wide
game,
range
or
of
whether
groups,
it's
so we might have some
a channel of your
kind
own,
of like
or
first
whatever,
players or people
and
who aren't
you
as
don't
dedicated
want,
to the
step on
tournament scene
anybody's
as
toes.
everyone else. So
go over
I
to
know
him
Armada
and
is a
talk
great
to him.
community, so we
They'll
won't
probably
have any
something in
problems
there
with
you
that.
can use.
If you need any judge calls or ruling
so
issues,
Ben
just
does
message
this
me
all in
directly for
every
that. I think that's the
single,
quickest way.
that rep, he will
and
put up a,
you know,
the description will be up there.
there are only a
what's in
few
it,
like really kind of like
and
nebulous
all the
rules
links.
that we have in this
So
game.
if you guys need to know
I'm
where
going
to
to
go,
lean towards
he's got it out there
the
for you.
rules
All right?
forums where I can,
All right.
and then if not, just make a judgment call. And I trust that everyone will kind of like respect, my authority. And with that said,
Not quite looked over
there are a couple things
at
I want to get out of the way.
the current
My personal belief is that Hera does not give
I'm
Adept
gonna go
2
take a
under
look
any
at that real
circumstance.
quick.
I'm sorry
Today's
for all
tournament.
you like Adar Talon heads out there, but I think it's just insane that that's possible. But it's the world that we live in, where we have to make this choice. And in a way, this is also kind of an experiment. To while we have these rapid reinforcements,
only $10 to get in.
seeing
It's
what
TTS,
happens
guys.
when things
That's,
are a
a
certain way
tabletop
to give us a
simulator.
baseline. So
It's for
Hera only gives
everybody. It's
Adept
not
1
compe-
under
it's
all
competitive, it's not
circumstances.
competitive. It's no
Anakin
casual game.
in the
So
Delta
you
can
go
choose to
in.
splash
It doesn't matter if you just
his
started
declared target
today
once, in addition
playing the
to
game,
another
or if you've been playing for years.
squadron,
You
or
can go
two
in there
completely
and
different
play,
squadrons if you
and
so
it's
choose.
just have fun.
I haven't
really.
heard
In
of any
TTS,
other
because
rulings that
on
have come to
Steam,
me. Does
people-
anyone have any
people come
questions
from
about
anywhere.
certain rulings that we
We
want
had
to
people
establish
come
before going
from,
forward?
not Alaska. Maybe we do, but we have people come from
Awesome.
Canada.
Okay.
We have somebody come
So,
from
with that said,
Australia.
I'm going to ask you
Mariano.
to
There
change
are
some of your settings in
future man up there.
the Tabletop Simulator mod.
You can tell the future.
In the
But anyways.
top
So we have
or
all
that,
kinds
that
of people. We have
menu
people
bar
in
on
Europe
the
even, I
right
believe.
side,
So
I believe you'll see an icon that looks
TTS
like
makes it great for
a
everybody
table,
to get out
and
and play.
you'll be able to change the map
And
that
there's gonna
you're
be
playing the
surprises
game on,
over
sort
there.
of like the
And I'm
image
sure
that
Ben will put
goes
them up later and talk
on
about them
the
more.
play space. I asked that
Hopefully,
you
I'm gonna
change
run
it
down
to
them.
the
They
urban
might
planet
not make
map,
sense.
just to
Somebody
kind of
just
like
started,
celebrate
but
the really cool designs
it'll
that my
make sense
stores
to
come up with. And
others, and I'm
because
sure
it's an
Ben will
event that we're
explain
hosting,
better
and
later.
I'm always going to shamelessly
There is going to be
self-plug.
a mat. Now that's the mat you
Additionally,
play on,
I'm running a code throughout the
and it's
weekend.
gonna be called the Shield Ring, which
Revenge of the
Ben and I,
5th
of
for
course,
5%
called
off
Scarif,
on the
if you've ever
store.
seen Rogue One.
And that's enough sponsored
Um,
advertising.
So that's gonna be that, and then there's gonna be
So,
second place.
if anyone has
get
any issue
another
with
mat.
Tabletop TO or trying to get with their
Smaller,
partner, just let me
another
know.
one. And it's
I
called the
think
Frozen
we're still
Hideout
missing
mat.
large package.
Basically, think
so
of
I
Hoth.
will give him about
Price Strikes Back.
15 minutes to show up. And then if
Third
not, I
place
am
is a
going to play a
complete
Super Star Destroyer list and
Rapid
try to have a lot of fun.
Reinforcements one's
So,
card
are
and
there any
model
further questions
pack.
before we get started?
Now, guys, this is important because we just had a rapid response.
All right. Well, it's going to
one
be a
come
little
out,
bit chaotic, but try
about 3
to
weeks ago,
break
say.
out into different
And what they did
channels
was, for those who
based
don't know,
on your table
they
number
took
for the first
cards,
5
and they also
tables,
took
and then
ships
table 6
and brought
and
them over
7.
to different.
Let's
well, they
use
changed just a
casual
little bit.
game 3
So
and
we're
4
gonna go with Hera, for
channels,
instance.
if we can.
I know her better.
And let me just double
and
check.
what
There
they
are
did with
7
Hera
tables,
was they
right?
made her so
Absolutely.
that
Okay.
she does not fly the
All right.
Ghost. She flies
So,
the next one.
thanks to everyone. I
And
really
she
appreciate you
gives
guys
2
being here on
other
time. That means a lot that we
escort
can run this
ships.
event.
Ships that have escort
We might
in
take a
there.
5-minute
Well, I
break
shouldn't say ships,
between
squadrons.
rounds 1
They
and
have
2.
escort in the
Rounds
squadron.
2 and 3 are going to have a
She
45-minute
gives them
break.
Adept 1,
And
so you have to reroll 1 die.
that's when you
But
guys will be
only
able to
is just
eat
to activate
or
the
do
choosing.
whatever, and then I'll message.
just like she does.
Just keep
when
an eye
she
on the
enters ghost.
Star Wars Day chat, and
but
that's where I'll
on
be
this,
communicating with all of you,
what
or if I need to reconvene and
the third
have
place
everyone
does,
get in here for a
it
talk.
gives you
All right?
all the reinforcement cards, meaning that he has put
Thanks.
a beautiful.
Awesome. Thanks again for organizing
They
it.
came out on
Psyched.
paper, by the way, guys. We can print them
Are,
out.
are you going to use the
And they come
TTO
out backings,
timer?
and you made them really clear, and you got plastic. I mean, it's like a regular card you get in the store, with a card protector.
Hey, real
And
quick, guys. Hey, sorry, Rob. So,
Ow,
Rob, you
that's
didn't hear
alright.
this, guys. I just noticed in chat that you guys are hearing the audio coming in from Discord. Sorry about that. So, basically, just meant that you guys are hearing everything that's coming in through my headphones. So that meant that you guys are hearing all the chatter that was going through the Discord tournament channels, as well as hearing Rob talk, which I'm sure was very annoying, as you guys were saying in the chat. So apologize for that and not realizing it sooner. I was trying to work on something else and didn't see the chat. But I'm out of there now.
Great.
So yeah,
Great.
Rob, you were talking, and the other Rob were talking, all at the same time.
So Rob was talking no matter what. Anyways,
Yeah. But they're now
We have
breaking
many-
out into matches, so I'm going to start working on how to get into C1. And like I said, the link to the TTT page that has all this information is in the description below.
Mhm.
And he's got the list posted, he's got all the participants posted, and he's also got the round 1 pairings posted. So the
Great.
first one, obviously, I'm going to go to basically table 1 and see if I can't get in, and then we'll get ourselves, start getting information on the screen about what's going on, etc., that sort of thing. So I'll be back.
Okay, let's hope he doesn't blow my ears off this time. Okay, so it took me by surprise. Yes, I'm sorry I didn't see that either, guys. I was looking over the other page and trying to give you an idea what was going on, the prizes were. I'm sure Ben will go over these prizes again in a little bit, right before the matches and such like that, or during the match, while people are setting up, which is a lot easier on TTS than it is on in real life, because the computer does it for you. So, you guys getting any more double voices, by the way? We would just like to know for our end.
Well, it's gonna happen once I currently went out of the audio chat that was going on in Discord. So I'm still trying to figure out how to do multiple audio channels in OBS. So we are gonna get some overlapping audio once I go into the matches, but that means that we'll actually hear them talking while they're playing. So that might not be a bad thing. So we can actually hear them talk about, their method, etc., that kind of thing.
True, but we might be able to turn them down a little bit or something. But
Yeah, I'll work on trying to drop their audio so it's a little bit more like underscored, or even just muting
Right.
them on my end. So.
Okay, no problem. Okay. Thanks, Stefan. Thank you very much. That was Steven. Stefan. Sorry. So one of those mornings, okay? And no, I did not party all night. Just a little. Alrighty. I'm sure it was, man. I'm sure it was. Especially when I didn't see the chat because I was looking on the other page for all the links and everything else. And yeah, I didn't see you saying anything. I would have mentioned to Ben earlier. But thank you, Evan. Thanks, and thank you all. Again, this is why we start early. Get all the technical difficulties out of the way, and so that way that makes the rest of the day more enjoyable. So,
Big ships.
I'm not sure what you guys heard about the prizes or not, but I
Greetings,
know
Luke Out and Relent. How you guys doing?
Hi.
Yeah, good.
I've been.
Well, would it be
How you
alright
doing
for
this
me
week?
to jump into your guys' event so that we can start streaming the top table currently?
Yep.
It's
I
fine
don't mind.
with me.
What is the server password? If you guys want to just put in the chat, we can do that.
Ben, we can hear you, so please don't
What chat?
put that on.
Or you can just tell me.
I'll just tell
No,
you.
no,
It's
no,
Luke123,
no.
all lowercase.
Okay.
And the server name is my Discord name here, Luke out.
Perfect.
Obviously, he doesn't realize he's not muted, and
Yes,
or
I
he's
do,
having
Rob.
problems.
Everybody hears what we're saying.
Okay, just checking. Just want to make sure, because sometimes things happen.
Yeah, so I'll just go with that debris field there.
So this is a new experience for Ben and I. Usually we do tournaments at stores, for instance, and stuff like that. We'll do commentary. And so TTS is going to be a little bit different. So.
Open that story there.
Alright.
It's our first time doing it. So.
All right, so I've muted myself in their chat, but guys, can you hear their chat? Rob, I know you won't be able to hear it because you'll have to turn on the stream audio. But let me know if you guys want to hear just Rob and I talking, or if you want me to leave the audio of our two players playing as well. Just so you guys know, we have Luke out and Relent 26 playing on this match. Looks like we've got a Separatist versus Rebels. Let me pull up their lists here. If I can find them. So Luke out is doing a Kraken list. And he's got 2 Munificent Star Frigates,
I'll go ahead and
2
put
Gazanti
/1.
Cruisers, and a Recusant Light Destroyer with no squads.
Hmm.
I think, right.
Yeah, lots of firepower. Those munificents can be tough to kill. They have thermal shields and auxiliary shields teams. And point defense ion cannons, so very defensible. And then let's see if I can find Relent's list.
And
Yeah, so Relent
we'll do that.
is doing a Cursed Agate
Okay.
with an MC-80. That's a battle cruiser. That's interesting, doing a battle cruiser with Cursta.
I've seen it done.
yeah. We've got a MC-30 torpedo frigate that's got Lando on it, a GR-70, basically a party bus, and a second GR-75 with parts resupply, then a nice batch of squadrons, Shara, Tycho, 2 E-Wings, Ketsu, and Gold Squadrons. That's an interesting combo.
It is. I just hope
Okay,
Tycho does well
and-
for him than he does for me.
Make that guy right.
For those that don't know, Tycho always whiffs on everything he does for me.
Yeah,
When we're
we'll see
playing.
how it works out
Go
here for
with-
Relent.
Yes. Go, Relent. Good luck. All right, with Tycho, anyway.
It's Munificent.
But yes, no squads and squad. That's gonna be
And-
interesting. Huh.
Speed 1.
Both have some decent firepower too. So Ben, I might have missed it, but did you? What mission is this?
I have not seen yet.
Okay.
Go ahead and put.
I'm trying to figure out how to turn myself into a spectator so I don't accidentally press something and screw them up.
These Gazandis here.
There should be a spectator. I'm
Yeah,
trying to think where it
shit.
is.
It's been. I'm just not that. I need to get in this more often so I can just play with people around the world. But it's just been. I'm not that familiar.
Yeah, this Irish guy wants to play. He challenged you a long time ago.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who knows
yeah,
who he
yeah.
is?
You still haven't done it yet, huh?
I'll put
But no, I don't know. It's gotta be.
these Gazandis down at speed 2.
Well, I would have to go into TTS myself to find out.
Hey.
You could always ask Kelhorn, by the way, Ben. Those that don't know, you know, think Kelhorn. Who's that? Kelhorn actually developed or started the TTS for Armada, TTS is.
the Discord server.
Oh, you didn't do Armada
This-
itself?
No,
Munificent.
Valadian is the one who created
Oh,
the Armada.
two.
I'm sorry.
But
Yeah, so
Kellorn is the one
Valadian.
who is now running the Discord for TTS.
Thanks. Valadian, I'm sorry. There's so many names, but Valadian, he's the one that
Lost
actually
your votes.
created the Armada version of TTS. TTS can be done for anything. It can be a role-playing game. It can be any board game there is, almost out there. But yeah, so Valadian
Go
did
ahead and
that.
put
So
the Requisite over here.
he's a really great
at
guy.
3.
There's a lot of tournaments get done on here. You'll see. Vassal's another place you can go see.
Okay.
Oh.
Finish.
Apologize, guys, as you see the screen moving. Just trying to
Yeah, scrolling in.
do some camera work to observe.
Let us know if you get seasick or space sick or whatever you want to call it. And Ben will try to do his best. Not to make it too harsh.
Gate. Evade.
All right.
I think this is probably going to be.
Also,
the
let
best
you
round I
guys
get
know
before
it might
I
get a
fall
little
asleep.
choppy on occasion because my computer's running a whole lot of applications right now. I'm running OBS. I'm live streaming on YouTube. I'm running an actual video game. Yeah, I've got Discord up, so there's a lot of processes going on at the same time. So if you see it get a little choppy, that's just the nature of the business, running
So
so
you
many
get off
things
there.
on my aging computer here.
I was talking to.
Hello, Sir Chicken.
I am.
And hello, how you doing? Oh, here we go. I'm getting running. To do. And Ben will correct me if I'm wrong. Good to see you guys. Have a great. Oh, you guys having a good morning?
Yeah. I'm ready.
Let me think here.
Hey guys, which mission did you decide to do? I missed that part.
Oh, yep. Contested outpost.
Contested outpost, very nice.
Okay.
Yep, so they are doing contested outpost. As you can see, we've got, deployment is underway. And looks like almost finished. Actually, looks like they're planning dials now. So, get a close-up over here at Lookout's list and layout. You guys can see. Of course, you guys can see all the blue hands going around everywhere.
And is that you, Ben?
No, I may actually figure out how to be spectator. I need to be gray. That way I can't touch anything and screw anything up. That's...
Okay,
Yeah.
good, good.
I'm ready as well. There we go.
Okay.
Well, that helps us know what is
Good luck.
who's who too.
Yep.
So,
Yep.
Same to you.
Let's
so it's
check
blue
out-
versus white.
It's actually we got blue versus blue
Well,
versus
white
white.
hand.
That's correct.
That's
Hand, I
okay.
mean. Okay.
And then this
I'm
is
gonna
Relent's
change that.
list.
We take that as a token. and
Relent is first
pass out
player.
Parts resupply.
This is actually pretty neat. I actually can have full camera control here, so I don't have to worry about we're looking at people from very far away.
Everyone else.
And by the way, Sir Chicken, if you're still in the chat, I'm surprised you're not actually playing in this. I thought you might actually have done that.
Something came up. He said,
Ah,
but he gets to observe and join us. So
Just go straight forward.
All right. I'll go with the
yeah,
Requisite.
definitely Kraken's playing
Gotta
this one.
concentrate fire. We'll take a token.
Right.
And move along at speed 3.
I don't know. Oh yeah, he might
Just
be.
straight.
That is next. We will tap munitions resupply.
Yeah, so the Recuson over here does not have Kraken on it. Looks like
30
it's
and
got
80.
TKs in it. Looks like he might be coming
Yep.
around to do a flanking maneuver and might end up going into Foresight here. But of course, Foresight might be able to... It's possible that looking how the setup, his Patriot's Fist might not even be involved in the game, depending on
All right.
if
I'll
the
go
rebels
with the
can
blue munificent. He's got
circle,
engineering.
you know,
We'll
keep
use it
them-
to
keep them
bump
out
up
of
the
range.
Shields on the sides.
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised Patriots Fist is up that far away, to be honest.
Continue on at speed 1. Okay. Like so.
Good question, Sir Chicken. What is the massive code on the side there, Ben? The OR code, the QR code, sorry.
That's to Imperial Star Shop.
There's a nav. We are going
So
Ah.
this is a thing that he asked them to use as their playmat. You can notice that it's actually like the Coruscant world. This is a map that he sells. And then this is a QR code to go to his Imperial Star Shop if you guys are interested in getting any of his
And use
mats
the
or
dial.
his
Got
merchandise. Which I do recommend. We love our Scarif one. That's an awesome
Yes.
map.
And the Cursant one as well.
Yeah.
We have this one as well. Oh, Ben has this one now. I don't think we played on any others after we got those two, to be honest.
All right.
No,
let's
I
go
mean,
with the
I'm probably not going to play on
design.
anything. I
Gotta
love
navigate.
Scarif.
I'm going
that
to
map.
No, I know you do.
token
I know.
and-
I mean, I did get one from Vegas. Sir Chicken helped me get it,
Straight.
and I do like it. Nice mat, and so.
I
but
do
playing
like that we're
one.
going to see
Yeah.
some Sea Rocks here. It's with the heavy iron emplacements there, Rob.
Yes.
Then using
Alright.
Kraken to get their effects to go off.
Mm-hmm.
So see how effective they are. This is a lot of firepower that Relent's going to have to chew through of ship firepower. I mean, both
I
these
think they're
munificents are going to be
both.
super tough.
I think they both are gonna have trouble. They're gonna have a lot to chew through, to be honest.
Well, the Separatists, yeah, I mean, they have to worry about the squads, but just
Alright.
from brute force, this Liberty needs to be careful because these munificents with the Sea Rock support could drop this Liberty really quick. But since the Separatists have no squads, it means that these bombers can go do their
Let's
own
go
thing.
with the yellow Gazani.
Although they're not fully
He has
efficient, but he
navigate,
does, I mean, a
will
couple
take a
you know.
token.
It's got the Gold Squad and Ketsu, so some additional
Well-
support there. Again, remember E-Wings bombers? Yeah,
The
E-Wings
red
and bombers as
E-Wings
well.
and bombers, yeah.
Munificent
Yeah.
has an engineering. We'll use it to bump
And,
up the
I
shields.
think did they have escort? I'm trying to remember off the top of my
Size.
No,
head.
they have snipe.
Got
So Hera's in here?
No, Hera is not in this one actually.
Oh, I thought you said Hera was in there. I'm sorry.
No, no, Gold Squad and Ketsu are the two, and Shara and
Okay.
Tycho.
Oh, okay. Oh, it's right there. Thank you. So this is great because Ben can like zoom in and go, Hera, see, look. All right, that's cool.
Yeah, we'll just do that. That's fine. Okay.
There's one thing great about
squads are all
TTS.
you.
I mean, it really does make it helpful for observing
This
if you want to
station,
watch
at
and
least.
learn the game, or if you want to figure out how things work. So
Yeah, exactly.
yes, I agree, Stefan. It's gonna force everything into the. Okay, you're right. It's gonna force into Patriots Fist. Yeah, that's right. I see the. Good point, because he's got to keep that at a range as well, at a medium range at least. Under
Line everyone up.
whatever. Anyway, he's got to. Yeah, you're right. He's got to force them to come in at it, or he's just gonna lose a lot of points. Good observation. It is kind of weird seeing it from this two at the same time
Everyone
because
across.
I'm used to seeing the obstacles in person. So, seeing them sometimes
Okay.
is a little bit harder
Two.
on this. And of
You know,
course,
it'll be
we're
interesting to
spectator.
see how fast these games play, because these guys obviously have been in TTS before and know how it works. You can see how fast they're playing.
Mhm.
I'll be curious to see if this actually these games actually take a full 2 hours and 15 minutes.
What was the bid, Ben?
What was the bid? All right, so Relent, who's running the Rebels, has a 399 points, and then Lookout was at 395.
Oh, wow. That's a big bid. Or good
And-
bid.
5 points. It's not that bad. It's not like Aaron which has what'd you have last time, Aaron? Like a 15 point.
What's it?
I thought I saw a 20, I thought. The Sir Chicken likes his bids, I'll tell you that much.
Yeah. Yep, I'm good.
Looks like we're going into round 2.
Yeah, see, like Ben says, it's so fast. TTS all makes it faster as well because you don't have to. Measuring is easier. Getting the using the rulers are easier. You don't have to try to reach around ships, stuff like that. So.
Just like that.
Okay.
Wow, they're gonna be done before time's
Guess I'll
up.
go with the Green Gazani. Just gotta
Yeah, they're moving
navigate.
pretty
I'll
quick.
go ahead and use.
Round wise, anyways.
But it also helps if you're familiar with this. I mean, this would take me forever to play this because I'd have to relearn how to play in TTS again. Let's
You
get some more
do.
close-up shots here. Use the benefit of these 3D models and having the camera.
Hey, can you go on a camera angle, Ben?
What's that?
Can you go on a camera angle, like table? Anyways, if you were.
I know you're a little bit delayed, so you're not seeing it happening right now.
No, I don't. But... There we go. Much better.
Got these sea rocks moving forward. All these lovely colors so you can tell them apart as opposed to putting numbers on them.
I'm gonna make a prediction for the third round of this tournament. I'm gonna lose a ship and fly off the board.
Yep, they
Oh,
do.
no.
Sir Chicken, they do.
Sped up to 3 there. Did that.
Yeah. It's medium range.
Sir
How's
Chicken,
that?
have you been...
Sea rock jumping right into the middle of things.
Yeah. Mine's in the party bus. Sir Chicken, have you become a fan of flacking since our last game at the tournament?
Oh, he's been flacking the crap out of me the last couple times we played.
Yeah. There was one I was hitting with almost every
Yes, okay.
shot I had on his.
Got a nav. Make that turn.
MC30. I mean,
Yeah.
Alright.
if you can sneak
The
around,
yellow Gazani. He has a navigate, which I will use.
Yeah, well, that MC30 is going to be going face to face with the Patriot's Fist. But, I mean, it is an MC30 with Lando and Foresight, so it has,
yep.
it's not easy to kill.
No, but going against Patriot Fist is not good either. So
So that Lookout might be deciding to split his forces a little bit. Like he's got this Sea Rock coming, this green one, to support Patriot's Fist, and I'm wondering if this other Sea Rock and these two Munificents
Yeah,
are going
let's
to turn
go ahead
towards
and
the
do
Liberty
that.
and try to focus down the flagship.
Huh.
Alright.
Yes, Bad Betty is great at flacking, and she was very helpful with that.
He's talking about his match against her.
No, she was
Last
rolling
time.
for me. No, she was rolling for me, Ben.
No, the one that you weren't at last week. Aaron played Bad Betty, and she was
2030.
flacking doing pretty good job of flacking against him. The one that you missed, by the way, lame. I know you had your reasons.
We all have our reasons.
Mm-hmm. Need to have you at the next one.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to tell him, Aaron. Trying to tell him, but yeah, Ben doesn't listen. Ooh. I don't know, but MC30 could be. Okay, so sometimes there's little glitches in TTS.
Do that.
I know I'm lagging,
Okay.
but sometimes you'll see like little ruler glitches. So it's interesting. It's a computer. I mean, you know, things happen.
Let's go with. I guess I'll go with the blue Munificent. He has a navigate. I will take a token here. We'll just go forward.
Yeah, with this MC80 turning in a little bit, looks like he might potentially get bracketed
80
by
is
both
enough.
this Recusant and Munificent.
Hmm.
Yep, that is right, Steven. He is Luke out with the Separatists is going to be able to farm tokens forever, so he has to get in there quickly. Otherwise, this could be out of hand real quick.
And then we're gonna
Oh,
check range. Engine tags.
And like you said, speaking of quickly,
yep,
that MC80, that's really moving.
yep. MC8 is coming in hot with engine techs. So yeah,
Nice, yeah.
Okay.
looks like we might get some shooting now. This Munificent out the
Alright,
side.
So let's do the Recusant. He's gotta navigate. Didn't have any shots. So I'll use
But that's what he wants, Stefan, is have the far
navigate.
away from the outpost. Because he knows he's going to have to come around
Let's
into
see
it.
what this
So he's
looks
going to just turn it right towards the outpost and just kill off whatever comes towards the outpost. So that's why the Liberty, I'm sorry. I was thinking. Never mind. Skip that. I thought you were talking
Yeah,
about Patriots
can't.
Fist.
I can't edit that one out, Rob.
Yeah, I know. Moving on. Next. Now you can see what it looks like behind the scenes.
Yeah. Recusant coming in.
Yeah, we'll slow down to 2 and do that maneuver.
Oh man.
I don't like this turn though.
And I've got the red
Ooh,
Munificent.
not that one.
He has a navigate. I'm gonna use that as the dial. So I guess my only shot is side to the front of
Oh.
the battle cruiser.
Oh, it's still in. Okay, never mind. It's still on the board considered. Never mind.
Two.
See, that's the only thing
Reds.
about TTS I have to get
Yeah,
used to
that
too.
stuff.
Like Ben was saying,
Okay.
I've got some
Yeah, kinda
shots
have to-
coming in.
kind of have to get used to almost how to play
Seems pretty
again. 'Cause
good,
it looks
I'll
like the
leave it.
lines sometimes might be
Okay,
off
that's
the
only
board
shots, so
or it's not. So I thought the
I'll
Recusant
have
went off the
A1
board there for a bit.
research and redirect it as well.
Yep.
Ah, that's pretty good. Brace, evade, and redirect for the Moncairn, so only took 1 damage from that little pot shot out the side.
This is the one with without spinal, so just 4 red. Okay.
So first blood to the Separatists, but only 1 point of shield damage.
But as you say, Ben, you gotta start working on it somehow, right?
Yeah, you gotta get started somewhere. Yeah, Steven, I agree. Yeah, this recusant is.
Yeah. Yeah, that was placed perfectly.
Yeah,
And if he does go into the outpost, then he's
It's
going to
okay.
be bracketed by
my
a
dog
Sea
was
Rock
on
and a
ballistic
Munificent
too,
as well.
For some reason.
I mean, just perfect placing.
Just check the range on this again.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think
now
Merlin's got to the. Go ahead, Ben.
I was going to say that Lookout's trying to figure out how to make this maneuver here without ramming his Sea Rock, I think. And be in the best
Yep.
position he wants to be in. Looks like he might. I know you're a little bit behind. He was contemplating turning into Liberty, turning away. Now he's thinking about maybe doing like a side shuffle.
Yeah, I'm not actually that far behind. It looks like then. Yeah, I'd almost do the. Ugh. The side shuffle almost looks as good. It's like the best. But you probably already saw what he did, so.
No, he has not made a choice yet. I think he's trying to determine where he wants this Munificent to go.
Which one's his flagship, Ben?
Let's see. For the Separatists, the flagship is this Munificent. So Kraken
Then even
is,
better reason why to worry. Yeah.
yeah. So Kraken is on the red Munificent. So we're actually going to be having flagship on flagship action going on. It looks like.
Wow. Ouch.
What? That might not complete. But it might.
Ooh. That
You know,
could
I'm
be
gonna try this.
Good.
Yeah, it looks like
Question
it, yeah.
mark.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
You'll get to hear in a second,
Stay.
guys. But he just did a swing out.
Long range, but double
Um,
marked. That's okay.
Not the worst.
He's able to avoid his Sea Rock, but
Yeah, your squads.
could be in an interesting spot.
Okay.
Now we got the squad phase coming up.
Well, that'll go by fast.
Yep. Ketsu's coming in to do some bombing, it looks like, on the Munificent.
You check your arcs. That's Oh, I forget. Okay.
Oh, maybe not.
Ketsu's ship looks. Squadron looks so much bigger.
Yeah,
than it does in them.
the scale's a little off.
Yeah. I was like, holy mackerel.
Or maybe the scale's on. Maybe that's how big those are supposed to look next to A-Wings. I don't know.
Yeah, I know. That's what I was wondering too. Is ooh, I'll put it there. But yeah, the scaling would be right. What a Millennium Falcon looks like on here.
Here you go. Into the front of the flotilla. Yes.
Okay.
Again. Just throw
All
some
right, bombing
dice.
shot coming in.
Yeah, might as well.
Ooh, got an actually and a hit.
Evade, I'm guessing.
Yo, block the evade?
Yeah, I'm gonna block the scatter, so.
Oh. Yeah, I'll evade. Might as well. Let's
Ready
see.
for the reroll.
The others
Oh.
are rogue. So.
Still one.
Actually got a
Just
hit.
one.
Front shield's down on the Sea Rock. That was fortunate. looking to potentially position his squad so the Recusant runs over them, so that he will be able to bomb them next round.
Yeah, one of my favorite maneuvers, personally. He just has to make sure he watches the speed of the Recusant, though. So I've done that with Ben, where I've tried to have him run over my guys, and next I know, Ben's going 3, and I only prepared for him going 1. So.
Yeah, it looks like he's doing some halfway decent spacing here with what he can do.
Yep.
Dixon's going 2 right now.
Mm-hmm.
And
Okay.
at the very least, no matter what he does, Shara and Tyke will be able to hit him next turn.
Yep, I get 1 token here.
Looks like moving on to round 3. Currently 2 victory tokens to Luke out. 40 points.
And nothing dead yet.
Nope. I have a feeling that might change this round, though.
Just a little.
Yeah. We got our 2 admirals here facing off on each other. On one
That's
flank.
scary. Mm-hmm.
Then this other flank, we've got Lando off by himself, facing off against a Recusant, a Munificent, and a Sea Rock. But he's got some squads to help.
He's some fighter support.
Yeah, I am also good to go.
Those MC-30s, though, I'll tell you, they're no joke, though. So you gotta watch them. They can pack a wallop. So.
Oh yeah.
They're glass cannons, but
yeah. With Lando and Foresight, it helps the survivability.
Yeah, you
sure.
MC-80.
So they're wooden cannons now. But I mean, I love the MC-30s, to be honest. So.
Yeah. No, I love them too. I love running dual torpedo frigates.
Outside front.
MC-80's going first.
Okay.
We got it's a navigate and got a double arc into the Munificent.
Yeah. Well, he has to. So.
Okay, 1 damage to the front.
1 damage to the front. So.
I
will go
Hope he has
ahead
some-
and.
Well, you already know the dice, Ben.
Yeah,
Salvo?
I don't know if there's a way we can just have you like screen share
Take
my
1.
screen or
So
something.
switch shield.
But
Only from the same place, man. But
Salvo is 2 reds.
as far as I know.
all right, Salvo coming back.
Yeah, I'll block your evade. Deal 1 damage. 1 crit.
I think I just redirect to the rear.
Redirecting.
Okay.
Now for the front shot.
I'm going front into the side.
Alright.
Thermals or not?
Yeah, I will use thermals here. Oops, I flipped the wrong
Thermals coming in.
Yep, I'll use thermals.
Yep.
Yeah,
I hate thermal shields. That's not a bad shot.
Pretty good.
TRC.
TRC and 4 damage.
Okay.
Ouch.
So we got 4. Four to my side. Let's spend my redirect. And
So redirecting.
put
So you see at the top left here, he already
3
spent
on
his
the
brace for
front,
thermals. He
1
spent
on
his
the
salvo
side.
the first shot, so he's only going to do the redirect. Sent them all to the front.
So we can take it.
Yep. And now this Liberty has a navigate, so lots of maneuverability options, especially with engine techs. The thing is, I can actually share my screen with Zoom, Rob, but when it does that, it blanks out everything on my screen, so I have no idea what else is going on.
No, don't worry about it right now. Then. Don't worry about it.
But that might be
Don't
something
worry
to
about it
experiment with Zoom is doing a screen share and having
Yeah.
that work. That way you're not on a. I think it's like a 6-second delay.
It might be a little bit more.
Let's see
It
what
depends. Certain rounds. Some rounds I'm like, oh yeah, he's doing that. And you're like, yeah, you're not that far behind. And then it's like, I have no idea what the dice are now, and you're telling me that he's already doing a salvo back, and I'm like, I didn't even see the first shot go.
Right.
So it's like, okay. But yeah, we'll work on that.
I'm gonna go too far. We do that. Go down to speed 2.
So it looked like he decided to slow down to 2,
Very good.
and
Just also watch out for that sea rock though.
yeah, well, he's gonna get hit by it. He's in the double arc.
Yeah, I know, but that's
speed 3.
not
Uh,
good.
no, it's not. No, he
Not
is
good.
with energy tech, but I don't know if it's gonna help him any.
That'll ram. Oh, hey. Oh, never mind. It's just the neither tool thing.
That'll be close.
It's
Yeah,
hard
we'll
to.
do that.
Oh, yeah, he made it. Nice.
Yeah. I'm gonna enter close range.
Oh. I mean,
Well,
with the dice I'm rolling, it's.
we're getting
the same results.
nice and cozy now.
Well,
Yeah.
as you with HAE, so
Well, we didn't see
We
that
do.
coming. But
We do have those.
just like us rebels, we like to do that.
All right, let me think here.
it's pretty scary for a flotilla.
I know it's kind of gimmicky, but I thought it'd be fun to try. So this flotilla is there. Just nothing. I mean, don't really see
Oh no, Rob, what are your thoughts? We're just starting round 3. I'm gonna be curious what the chat
better
has to say.
options.
Um,
Too many better options.
what are you guys' predictions for this game?
Actually,
I think
Yeah,
the-
let's go with
I
the
think
yellow
the Separatists
flotilla.
are going to pull out the win.
I got this. I think the
we got a
Separatists, to be
concentrate
honest.
Yeah.
fire. Which I'll go ahead and
As
use.
long as he can keep that
I guess
flagship alive, I
we'll
definitely
start
think he got it.
Yeah.
I mean, he's already got 40 points, so
firing.
and with the
Going
sea
to
rocks
Sea
right
Rock.
there.
Yep, and it is a concentrate fire for the
Front
little
to
Sea Rock.
front.
Yep.
With the
That's
double
the way you
arc
do it.
shot
One
coming in.
blue. I will concentrate in a blue. Cool. I'll use Kraken to change this to a crit, wherever the crit is. Now accuracy or evade.
PDIC, the crit.
Oh, hey, we're durable
Okay.
enough, Stefan. Thanks a lot.
Yep, there we go.
Yeah.
I'm
Nice.
joking, but
breaking card.
this was a hard
Yeah,
one.
yeah.
I mean, he had to turn
I'll
into
go side
the station,
to
like you
front.
said.
Wow, so there's
the-
the power of
for
PDICs.
hit.
Sorry for interrupting you, Rob, but
Okay.
as they come up to see
Okay,
this,
that's
basically negated the damage from the
And
Sea Rock.
then I'll just bump
Really?
Yep.
there.
We don't use PDICs a lot around here.
No, not
Okay.
really.
Okay.
And then he just chose to ram the Sea Rock.
Yeah, that works.
Oh, we're gonna do
Still get 1 damage on him somehow.
Yeah.
Monoseiko. Got an nav.
I'm thinking the rebel squadrons, if they can get on the flagship, which I think they're too far away at the moment, but to catch up. But they could take down that flagship with the MC-80's help.
We get where we want to go.
I wonder if he's going to try to use this GR-75 as a roadblock for the Munificent.
Well, you already know my answer.
Yeah, and because he doesn't want that Munificent to get out of his Liberty's front arc for next round.
Nothing else, I don't think.
So he definitely wanted a roadblock, because that's what I definitely would do.
Yeah, if you can get it in there to stop him. Yeah, I agree, Steven. I don't think...
why not? Worth a shot.
I don't know if the rebels will be able to even get close to the outpost. Especially that Blue Munificent is going to be able to just sit here pretty much uncontested for the entire game, I think.
Yep.
Worth a shot.
So I'm surprised he didn't put crack in there, to be honest.
See if it works or not, or if it just dies.
Yeah, I guess we'll find out. Let's go with red. He's got an engineering.
Here
I'll
comes
go ahead and
Kraken.
use that. Let's
See, it's an
No,
engineering.
I meant
Yep, using it.
So I got 4 points.
Oh, yeah, I know. Like you probably thought that Kraken should have been in the blue spot,
Let me
more in the
move
middle. Yeah.
switch it.
2 from this side to the front, and then I'll regen 1 on this side. Okay. So yeah, I guess I will try firing front to front on the flotilla. Reds and
Yes, just like I
blues.
can roll
Gonna
crazily
get
too,
caught.
Stefan.
I
Which
don't
has
know.
happened a couple times.
Yes,
Yep.
Oh,
maybe.
Probably.
Yeah, I guess that's the best I can do. I don't feel like re-rolling.
Okay, don't leave me
anything,
hanging out,
so-
Ben.
You
What's the
can
hope?
use it with
yeah.
crack.
So front into the flotilla, he got
My
2
range,
accuracies
I thought
and 3
it had to
damage.
be another ship,
Ooh.
and I'm not.
Ouch.
Yeah, I was checking that. It says
Oh, is it?
another.
That's
another
not gonna be there
ship.
for
Long
long.
range, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
And it's
So,
not Bright Hope, is it?
I
see.
will block the defense token.
It is not Bright Hope, no.
Oh.
To the front.
Yeah.
Face up is please not a structural. You
No.
crew. Okay, I will discard my evade.
Yeah.
So not a structural, so he's alive, so he is gonna... Now let's see where he goes with a side shot. He
Okay.
tries to finish
Yeah.
off the
We're
GR-75 where he
shooting
gets
at
rammed
again.
and kill it.
Probably not.
He wants to shoot into Liberty.
So I'll just go front to or side to.
I would shoot the Liberty
front of the
and just ram and kill it.
MC-80.
Yeah, and that's what it looks like he's decided to do,
3.
is to just shoot the front of the Liberty with his 3 red side.
And I will use LTT here.
I feel like we should be yelling, ram it,
Oh,
ram it.
man.
Okay.
Use the shot, 4 hits.
PDIC got 2 braces. Is it worth switching to a? Nope. I'll just leave it like that.
Okay, PDIC the double.
Yep.
Yeah, Steven, I think that's what it looks like he's gonna do.
Yeah, that's definitely what I would do.
Race
Yeah.
2.
PDIC did help him go from 4 to 3 damage, but it's still the same thing, bracing to
Too early
2.
to say goodbye to the redirect.
I'm just gonna take it off the front, it looks like.
Hmm.
I don't think he wants to burn his
I think
redirect
so,
yet.
because you go down to 2 at the front.
Yeah, there we go.
Ah, you can move.
Oh, you changed my shields.
Oh.
that's what it was. Okay,
No,
we got
that
it.
was it.
We got it. All right. What are my options here?
I mean, I don't know if he's there right now, Ben, but he
Deal.
could do insult to
That's not
insult
He
shot
says hello.
from the other muni, and throw a long range side shot.
Yep, it would be obstructed because of the Sea Rock.
Yeah, but it'd be one,
So yeah, he could do that for sure. I'm wondering if he's going to be waiting for the MC30 to move into range and hopefully be double arced out the front and side into the MC30. I'll see what he decides on as far as who he wants to activate, etc.
Now I imagine the red not Kazanti. The red GR-75 has the bomber command.
Nope,
No,
no
it probably
bomber
doesn't have
command
bomber.
actually. It's
Oh,
this one has Ahsoka and munitions resupply, and then the one that just got hammered has parts resupply. So I misread his list. I thought it was torn far with bomber
Yeah.
command, but I also get another
Hopefully
list.
pays off.
Yeah.
okay. Because I was like, well, that makes sense why that one's way back there. So
Yeah. Yeah, no bomber command. I'm actually curious why he has munitions resupply. I'm trying to see. He doesn't have gunnery teams or anything like that, so yeah.
I'm gonna try this maneuver.
So I guess just wanting some extra rerolls. So
I mean, it's not bad.
Oh,
but-
seriously?
Did that
Yeah,
make it?
I see gaps. Yeah.
Yep, that looks like it makes it.
I did not think that was possible.
you're about to see it.
I seriously thought, okay,
So he cleared the
end up ramming into the
GR-75.
MC80, but I'll
and
avoid the debris
he,
field.
I think he was trying to ram it in a
Not
clever
be
way,
double arced.
but
But I think
but he
I
turned
got
out
missed.
not to happen.
everything much
You-
better.
well, talk about millimeters.
Yep.
Jeez.
Oh my god.
But he got out of the front arc
Okay,
of the Liberty, though, so that's huge.
I guess it's your
Well,
I
activation.
guess
did he
we
though?
know who we're gonna
No, he
shoot.
did. Well,
Right.
you'll see here in a second. Yeah,
Yeah.
sorry. Yeah, they checked, and he is out of the front arc now.
Yay.
The craziness.
Red goes.
Wow. Now that's.
The squadron.
Yep. Wow. Yeah. Okay, I gotta see now.
I think he was
That's a-
expecting to ram, but
I would imagine I'd like swing out his butt and hit it just to
Yeah.
get rid of it.
Oh, close to that range. Just.
Yeah, Stefan, you're right.
Let's see if I
Ahsoka could turn the
yeah,
munitions
we could reach
into anything else. You're right.
better.
see what's his command here? Oh, squadron
Speaking
command.
as
So we got a couple
yeah.
squads going. Looks like we got Nora coming in,
Going to the
not
front of the
range.
Canadian.
going into the Sea Rock.
Oh, I'm behind again.
Oh, nope.
Well, get her that.
And it's a scatter for no damage.
Okay. E-wing does it.
Now moving an E-wing
To the front with the red.
into the Requisite. Or a crit.
One.
Meh. I can take it.
Yeah.
I think it's the first time it's been shot, right?
I'll go ahead
Yeah.
and.
Yeah, that's nothing.
Don't think I'm gonna get shot at anymore. Might as well salvo and redirect.
Interesting. He's choosing to salvo and redirect that shot. Redirect makes sense, but
Yeah, I'm not getting
just
shot.
salvoing into the E-wing. Interesting.
Try to get rid of it. It's a bomber, don't forget.
Yep, that is true.
Oh,
Start working
Well,
on
did
it.
that-
Yeah.
Yep.
Salvo is a blue. Nothing.
Okay.
I'll probably flak it next time, so.
Do that.
My guess is he out activates the rebels, so I think he's wait for the MC30 to go right into the front.
Oh, yeah. Well, it's a good list for the Separatists.
Go
I
with
mean,
the
Roland,
blue
I'm sorry,
Munificent.
Luke. He did a great job
Has a repair. We'll just
Yeah,
take
creating this
token.
list.
Yeah, this is a very good list.
Let's fire side to
Yep. So he is doing what you suggested. He's going with the Blue Munificent. It's a repair, taking a token, and he's
Side
going to be
to
doing
front
a side to
of
front
the-
to Liberty.
MC80.
Hey, you want to just keep working on it, you know?
Yeah.
Drop a red.
It's a little obstructed shot coming in.
Or actually,
Yeah,
was I don't
use
think
defense
there's any
tokens.
way I could get unobstructed. No.
No.
So 2 reds. I'll LTT this one. Do that. I will leave it like that.
Okay, raced 1.
Well, yeah, it's another thing is defense tokens, so.
And
Yeah. So yeah, now
Use 'em up.
he break. It was 2 damage, raised to 1. So now all of his defense tokens are exhausted,
let's
but he's not
flag
gonna be
at
getting hit by
that
anything
E-wing
else this round.
that I have clear line
Right.
of sight. So that's 1 red.
Now some flacking at the front.
I'm gonna LTT him, so I'll just re-roll it all right now. For a total of 0
Oh my
damage.
gosh. You'll see her in a second,
Yeah.
but just a
Okay.
complete whiff on
I mean,
a
I was
red and 2
expecting
black
at
dice.
least one.
No.
We will wonder if
This
that
guy's
will
slow
rock.
rolling. Assuming he's going to try not to hit his Sea Rock that's in danger.
Do we care? Yep, I'll do this. Alright.
For the torpedo frigate.
Okay.
The one we all been waiting for.
See if we can make it. The nav.
It is a navigate.
Just had a blue of the green.
Yeah, he has no shots on anybody. So now movement. Let's see what he decides to try to do. This will be an interesting maneuver.
Yep. So it becomes a chess game, guys. I mean, this is.
The debris field.
Oh. Ooh. Just don't go through debris field. Well, that might not be too bad. If he goes along the side of the debris field, I mean, you guys have already seen what he's done.
We're definitely
But,
not moving with it.
And not yet. He's still. I mean, I know you're a little bit behind, but he's still doing
Yeah.
selections to try to figure out how he wants to maneuver.
I mean, it's good selections he got. Some of them. He's got some good ideas.
Now he's considering maybe turning away from the battle. And he is currently at speed 3 with the nav, so he has a lot of options as far as going up, going down. So
I don't like that mover, man. Maneuver. Oh, good. Okay.
Where was it again? Is that shield dial?
I know the heal dials are always much bigger than they are.
I think his
Yeah.
best bet, and you've probably seen it,
Tater and
is to
TTS.
go towards the debris field. Not in it, but towards it.
yeah, it
If
looks
you
like
can.
right now he's trying to figure out a way to skirt the debris field while not ramming the wreck he sent.
Yep. That's the only problem. Or hit the well. You can afford the shields on the debris field, but he's gonna get arced by both ships though.
Yeah, it's a tough spot that he's in.
That
Yep.
Best. That debris field.
Yeah.
I don't know why, but every time on my screen we lose the ruler, it looks like it's broken.
Yeah, it's glitching out. in the
Okay,
game.
it's not just me. Okay,
Yeah.
good.
Wonder if we can survive the shot though.
And right there, that frustration of the ruler can matter a lot because that will change his ideas and moves.
Yep.
That would, I think.
It's a tough call for him. Be interested to see what he decides here.
I mean, I really don't know.
You might
I mean,
just
there's
set
only
up for
one
double
way I can
lock
see
and
it,
let's
but
see if we just pop or not.
I would be like towards the debris field with the back end pulling out towards the Magnificent, aiming forward, well, aiming the front end towards the Reticent. I think he'd do it. He'd lose a shield. He'd get one arc from each ship, though. That's the only way I see it. If he can come on the outside, on the starboard side of the Reticent, that would be nice, but I don't think he can do that without getting a front double arced.
Yeah, that's what he's looking at right now, and like you said, it looks like he would be double arced if he tries that.
So he's gonna get two sides into him no matter what. Basically, that's what I would think if I was him. And then you look to your advantage, what's good for you to use.
This is how we're turning.
Oh, so
No.
he is turning
Oh,
away.
no. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. I think he just might be catching up. Hold on a minute. Don't say anything. You can talk to the other guys. I'm talking. I'm joking. But
Yeah, so he did decide to go to the left. You're seeing it now, Rob, what he eventually decides to
You
do.
won't overlap anything.
That's
Right.
a tough call.
Yep, only one arc.
He's not
Oh,
double
my
arced, but
No,
now
he's
the
not.
MC30 is
Think
effectively
I
out of the
can see
game.
the rear.
yeah, but that side shot's on MC30 though.
Actually, I can.
I think
It's
you
not gonna
can,
do
yeah.
enough.
Luckily, it's got foresight.
Yeah. I mean,
I mean, you can turn it
no
in
problem for you.
later.
Okay. Well, let's go with the green.
Slow it down,
Gazani
turn it in.
first. Got a concentrate fire, which I'll use.
Yeah. So
And I guess
C-Rock,
we'll do some flacking.
Oh, gosh.
concentrate fire, doing some flacking.
No ships to shoot at.
No
Alright,
reason why
starting
they
with
did
the
flacking on the
E-Wing
Ketsu.
over here. Or nothing. Gold Squadron. For one. I'll use my concentrate here on Gold Squadron. For nothing. I'll hide. For one on gold.
Yeah,
And then Ketsu. One.
gonna scatter.
Yeah.
Hold it rolling around the table. Okay.
Aim at speed 3.
Oh. Good thing it was on a ship.
Could do that.
So over here, yeah, this side, with the Reticent and the MC30, as far as at least the mission's concerned, I don't think it's going to matter anymore, but now, this Liberty's coming in hot and is going to challenge this other Munificent. There's a little gap for him to shoot through to be able to get to the station if he wants to try to do that.
Yep.
Greens already used the scatter because of gold. Let's do this at 3.
Let's see what he wants to do with that sea rock. I know he's going.
Yep, so he
Okay.
decided just to fly
Yep.
right in front of his Reticent, so he's going to end up ramming
Got
it.
navigate, which I'll go ahead and
Bah.
use.
So Rickson's
Yeah,
got a
established
nav.
I'll only have a
He's
front
going
arc,
speed 2
so
currently, so he can go
guess
up to
I'll use
3.
the swivel.
So it'll be interesting to see if he can
Front.
maneuver out of this. But right now he's swivel mounting, front arc into the side,
And-
foresight.
Right.
Is it 4 reds, 2 blacks?
Laid rerolls work.
Seems pretty good.
It's one thing I've never used is swivel mounts.
Yeah, I'll swivel in a black die.
Swiveling in a black. Really good shot so far.
Roll that. Ordnance experts 2 of these black dice. And I will use Kraken to change this to an accuracy. Wherever that is. Now accuracy, both evades.
So both evades have been accuracy, and now we got probably Lando.
Lando. Doubles.
You've been using Lando a lot more than 2 dice. Well, that must be evades. Never mind.
And the crit, yeah.
These 3.
Lando. Went.
Oh.
That's still, yeah, I still get the
You
APT.
got the one that mattered.
Yep. APT still going off. He did reduce the
So
damage by 2 with
APT.
Lando, but
And then,
I do
Fine.
direct.
It's a reduction.
APT. Keep out armament. Okay.
oh,
can't attack at long
it's
range.
actually a blank
He
crit.
can't anyway, so it's.
And this was at the rear.
Oh, this is actually into the back. He did have it
5
open.
damage.
Can't redirect, so it's going all internal.
Ouch.
I take it this side and the rear.
What do you get?
Oh wait, he can redirect it.
Okay,
Never mind.
so
He
I have
couldn't
a
evade it.
navigate.
So,
Wait, do I have any other shots?
so just one internal a crit that is useless, that doesn't do anything.
I have a navigate.
And his port and aft shields are now down. So,
So let me see, actually.
Hmm.
Only on the side.
not a terrible shot. It's a little foresight
I
here.
think I would ram my own guy.
Still scary to be an MC30 right now, though.
Yeah. I'm almost wondering if I would have had that kind of a shot, if I would have chosen to stop the redirects and just taken a chance with the evade rerolls. So the damage would have been focused in.
Yeah.
We make
Yeah.
it the other way. I'm
But
pretty
I don't.
sure.
But then, you know, of course,
Yeah. I'm just
quote
trying to
unquote,
see
rolling those dice, I
if
might
there
have
was
been
any way I could ram you
lost all my
instead of
damage
my own
potential,
guy,
so
and it
who
does
knows?
not look like it.
No, Ben. You get the right
I
now.
don't
You
think
get the
so.
exact
There's
amount. You
no
know
way.
that. All right.
There is just no
That
way.
nerve is
Oh, yeah.
ridiculous.
Yeah, that Rickson's not trapped. He's got
Yeah.
a nice turning profile.
They,
Yeah, you're right, Steve.
yeah,
He's
they
gonna be able to
really
swing
have
it.
an insane nav chart. I mean, that probably would double arc me, but do I care that much?
Yeah, I don't know why he didn't do that,
Yeah.
Stefan.
I mean,
He didn't want to risk the 2 blacks going into hit crits.
Well, he could have done the reds.
That's what he did. He had him reroll the double red,
might
the
get
red
me
crit,
out of-
and the hit crit of the black.
no, that wouldn't get me out of close.
He could not force reroll of the accuracies because the accuracies are already spent.
Yeah.
Side.
So, and the 2 other black dice were single hits and probably didn't want to
Double
risk the
arc
hit
shit.
crits coming up on him.
Mm. You know me, I would have done it anyways. But anyways, I'd rather hope that you get a blank. I mean, he get a blank.
I mean, it's the same chance.
Yep. It's like just like we were talking with Bomber Command. When you roll 1 hit with a black die, keep the hit. Don't get greedy.
Okay, what if I try? No. Yeah, I'm just gonna do a speed 2 maneuver and bump into my own Kazani.
Hmm.
We'll
So he
stay
chose to
right.
actually ram. Amazon Gazanti stay put. Interesting.
Is I think mine's closer. Yeah.
Oh,
it is?
I see, Stefan.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh
Technically
yeah, you're
smart.
right. That
Oh, okay.
I ran into that at Adepticon. Okay, so I take a card. That's okay.
2 health left. He's probably gonna.
Oh, I see what you're saying, Stefan. That's right.
I don't know. You
Yeah, that's tactical. That's
divide a
tactical
lot
smart.
of
That is a very
tokens.
good point. Just to
Go
make sure the
first.
damage gets through no matter
Well,
what.
it's
So-
rerolls and it doesn't.
Yep.
It's
And
not
they
gonna
did
make
a
any
measurement,
difference.
and actually, the MC30 was closer, so they're.
All right, that's all the
MC30
ships.
And
So
the
your squads.
Zero.
Rekussin
I mean,
both take
Rekussin.
ram damage.
Okay.
I think you got a Gazani to shoot at if you want.
With single dice.
But it's not a big deal for the records.
Yeah, single dice. I have spent my scatter though.
Oh yeah.
And what you'll get with Ketsu, you get a bunch of attacks.
Not ewing to the rear.
All right.
The red dice. For 1.
I go. So I could make this worse because he is bomber.
They can all attack the rear.
Yeah, they can. They can. Okay. You know, I'll
Hang on,
just.
wait, no, closest point to the ship.
Yeah, I don't
no,
think
Tycho can't.
Tycho
Shara.
can't. I think Shard could.
Oh, no, Shara can't either.
Okay.
They can only attack the sides.
Well, I'll take it on the rear anyways.
Tycho can shoot to the
Yep.
side. Why couldn't they write the squadron attacks coherently? So 1.
Yeah, I'll take the shield.
1.
I agree. That
Shara.
squadron line of sight stuff is nonsense.
Oh,
I'll have you reroll
Closest
that
point to
one.
the ship, and then from there to the line of sight.
Yeah, it's all over the place. 1.
1.
So I'll take.
Man, these bombing attacks being very effective. Sea-Rock might go down.
Accuracy and a thing. I'm dead. I'll take the damage. I'll risk it.
Here comes Ketsu. 2 dice, just needs an accuracy and a hit, and will probably end up killing the Sea-Rock.
It's not really matter where Ketsu ends up.
Right.
So, I mean, you can only hope.
Yeah, and then may as well just go, I don't know, front.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Okay,
got it.
guessing.
Now he's got to
Reroll it.
evade.
My only option. No.
Okay, there we go.
Very nice.
Oh, we have first blood. Sea-Rock off the board.
We should have done something like that earlier to even out the activations. Otherwise, I wouldn't be in this position.
Not surprising with that many bombers. I mean, not many fighters.
Probably
around
should have killed
squadrons.
yellow.
Oh, bombers.
Okay.
Yeah, and then the
so on to
rerolls
the next
were
round.
not
I'm gonna
helpful
spend
for
this
the defender. They all
concentrate
went
fire
back into the
token to
Nope.
re-up
Yep.
the swivels to undo the swivels.
And you get another victory token.
Yeah, and we're moving into round 4 now, guys.
I've almost paid for my. Oh, I have paid for the
I
Gazani.
still think the Separatists have it.
So there's one. Okay.
I don't know. I might be changing my mind here. I'm back on the
Let's
fence.
see if we get lucky.
I don't know. The MC30 is going to go down next. I know that.
Well, maybe not. Rebels are first player.
True.
And there's no reason for
true.
the Liberty to go first right now because he's not in danger and he has no good shots out of his front arc. So he might want to go with the MC30 first to get him out of danger. Put a nice shot to the Rekussin, but we'll see what his decision is.
Oh, this is turn.
I think if Kraken hadn't have gotten out of the front of the Liberty, I would definitely go with Liberty first to try to drop
Mhm.
Commander. But since now he's out of
Yeah,
front arc,
I guess I'm all set. Yeah.
I think I might just go for the MC30 first.
Okay, let's do the
And
MC30.
that's what he's doing. It's a repair.
A repair.
Okay.
Smart when you're MC30. Smart thing to do.
One shield. Yes.
Yeah. One shield or you can
Oh,
heal
hang
a
on.
card.
Actually, yeah. I think the card might be better.
Or move.
Remove that crit, I guess. Oh, it does nothing. But
Yeah,
Alright.
choosing get rid of a damage card with his engineering.
okay. Well, now that we don't have our rear shot on the Kazanti,
Mm-hmm.
go
Alright, shooting into the
right
Recusant.
into the side.
Alright.
Here we go.
Yeah. Go side to side. And make it count. Hopefully.
Ooh.
Ooh, that was a good
Ooh,
shot.
Okay. We're gonna X-Rax.
X-Rax being used.
Mhm.
This is looking very nice.
Hey, you might as well. You got him.
Apparently 2 blue hits and 2 hit crits on black dice.
Yeah.
And then 2
Yeah.
blank blacks. But he's got
Experts.
ordnance.
Mhm.
Oh, that's a great shot.
I
But no
think
accuracies.
We're going to spend our concentrate token for one of the blues.
Yep, he's used a Confire token to try to reroll a blue. He wants an accuracy. Nope.
Nope. So
Didn't
just
get it.
gonna H9's the brace.
Dang.
Oh, H9. So
Okay.
he had H9s
So
on
what do
him.
we got
Nice.
here?
So he gets
8
free accuracy
damage.
anyway.
Reroll one of the doubles.
Oh.
So no brace.
Okay.
Rerolling a double black. Still gonna
This is
get.
So,
Still got a hit
7.
crit. So
Alright, I'll salvo, redirect. So I can take 5 on shields. And what's. Yeah, there's a crit.
That is a crit.
so 2 go internal. First one
6.
face up. Ouch. Oh
Choose
man.
2 hull zones, lose a shield. So I only got
What do
2
you
hull
get?
zones
You
left.
only got 2 holes in.
He has to
And then another card.
drop his shield on
And
each
then
hull
I
zone that has shields
salvo
remaining.
for a.
On 2
Oh.
hull zones.
What is it?
Yeah.
Red and a black.
And then Salvo coming back
on the
in.
rear and 2 on the left.
Oh yeah. So that
Yeah.
coming.
Oh, and he rolled blanks on his salvo.
Ordnance
What?
experts.
No.
So he's ordnance accuracy got
One
1.
damage.
1.
Oh, okay. Well.
Yeah.
He's just gonna take it.
Here we go.
Wow, that was an incredible shot by an MC30. Really
Yep.
good shot.
Let's see how he moves now.
Yep. Because he's going. Well,
I'm never
here's the
gonna escape
problem.
that.
He's going speed 4.
Oh, yeah, engineering commands, right? Hmm.
Actually, I think he was speed 3. I think he forgot to change his speed dial. Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, he'll be fine.
Oh.
He is
He just
too
forgot to
good
change his
along,
speed dial.
he's staying close.
Yeah, he hasn't used Kraken. I haven't seen yet.
Or
He
oh, you
did,
have a
but he used it on a C-Rock last
I have a
turn.
nav token.
But
though, so-
then
Yeah.
the Rebel player used PDICs to have him re-roll it and went back to
Oh,
not a
no,
crit.
we're gonna be stuck in medium.
Stuff is a good question. A good
yeah.
comment.
I think if you want
Would
to
it be able to
the board,
use it
at
on
least.
salvo?
Yeah, because it would just be changing dice. Yeah, he would be able to use it on a salvo.
I don't know. That might be long.
So unless he's saving it for not somebody else, like one of the other C rocks by the MC80.
Let me read Kraken here. It says once per activation, so it wouldn't stop him from doing it the other way around. But I don't want to interject here because I'm just an observer. But yeah, I think he could have used Kraken on the salvo.
I think I can make it. Ooh.
Yeah, I guess it depends on your next command too.
It's just that salvo has so many intricacies that you could use it sometimes. You
And
can't
my
use it
worry
other
is,
times.
is that even gonna get me out of?
Oh,
Have long.
that's right. Good going, Stephen. It's his opponent's activation. It's not his activation.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. He could have used it.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, we'll give this a try and see if we can
Yeah.
get into long range.
Looks like he used his nav
Slow
token
down
to
with that
slow down to
token.
3. Yep, so.
The answer is
Ooh, I think
yes.
He was going for it.
Okay.
Okay.
Because just sitting in medium is probably the worst.
Yeah,
Because then I have to face Patriot's Fist as well.
right. Well, I guess I'll go with the yellow Gazani while I can.
Alright, now we got Sirak
He's
coming
got a
in.
concentrate fire, which I'll go ahead and
Here we go.
use.
See if we can get an HAE to go off, but
Let's throw
PDICs are
one
real.
blue out the side to the front.
So is
I
Kraken.
will concentrate. Fire. And then I will change
Double arced, right?
this
Yeah. Well, one to the side and one to the front.
a crit.
He's got them both double arc to the front.
Oh yeah.
Okay,
double blue crit.
we'll start by PIC one of them,
Ooh.
So PDIC on one. So now
Okay.
crit
and
hit.
then going to evade the other.
Now evading the other crit. Still a crit.
Okay.
Oh man.
Um,
He's having my
yeah,
luck
I
with the
will
dice,
use the
man.
HA crit.
This is not good.
I'm gonna redirect. So I'm going to take HAE first,
Mhm.
and redirect one to here.
Yeah. Front and
Okay.
side shields down.
Yeah, because I shot them from... Yeah.
So good
Okay,
shot.
so shoot front to front
Now for the front shot.
for a damage.
I'll take that.
And then one face down. On the
You don't have
Liberty.
a contain.
Currently at speed 2.
Well, that because then
So we
he's
can
already
move him
paid for
just in
himself, I
front of
think.
him to keep him where he is.
I hope so.
I think that might be what
think
he's trying to do.
Kraken
But
could get a shot on him.
Yeah. Although I think he's trying to not do that. I think he wants to get out of the front arc of the Liberty, so the Liberty can't. But I don't know if he'll be able to do
I was
it.
trying to see if I could
What speed was he going? Do you remember?
This one is going speed
smash
2.
into
I
the other
believe.
flotilla, but too far. It would,
Yeah, I was thinking speed up to speed 3.
it would only hasten my demise.
I don't know how you'll do it though, unless he has a nap
Yeah,
token. I
you
don't.
He's
get
gonna
lucky.
survive the H9s.
Yeah, I was like, I can't get lucky because you have
That's
H9s.
Right.
Oh yeah, just
I need it. Sorry, need to refresh TSCs.
No, it's
Oh yeah.
3.
So, is it worth trying to run away? No.
I'll be right back, guys.
We'll just do this.
All right.
Speed 2. Make it easy.
Probably should have tried to.
So we'll have some delayed commentary by me. So this will be fun.
So that be
Still wonder how he's going
was in a
to
different genre.
speed 2. Oh, he put him right in top. Yep. He's gonna block it. He's
I
gonna
don't see the
put all his
point
faith in
laying it
scatter
over.
and evade.
It's unfortunate timing. Alternatives. No, we're definitely gonna activate it. Okay. Got a Confire,
Okay.
which would have been nice against the mini.
Yeah.
Repair token. Aid a shield. Right there, I think.
Looks like he's deciding which one.
Oh,
I guess I'm delayed, so sorry about that, guys.
Then we're gonna
Already
go
seen it.
front
Looks like-
to side.
Okay.
Probably
Just-
too many dice.
Yeah, you just need to roll what? 1, 2, 3
You want the
damage.
MC80.
If you roll 4 damage, I'll just assume it's dead. Yeah, it's dead.
I mean, I guess you have
H9s,
to.
yeah.
Yeah, because There's no way.
Yep.
Okay.
All right, guys, I'm back.
Oh, no,
I'm sure you guys are seeing here. I was listening to him the entire
Yeah.
time. So, the
Yeah.
death of the Sea Ark
Why
was
not
pretty
rotate
much
it?
assured because
Okay.
Liberty
Red
has
to
H9,
lose.
so you can turn any dice on the hit or a crit on it to an accuracy.
You guys still have a concept.
Ah, I should have spent
Fire.
8.
So it got obliterated.
So
So that's 2 Sea Rocks down.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
mean, Rebels doing pretty
We
good
made
right
it.
now.
Yeah, yep. Now they're going after Kraken,
Do
as
that.
far as I can see.
Yep,
We will
the side shot.
gunfire in a red. I think we take control on all 3.
Trying to get greedy with the red dice. Oh, and it worked. Oh my gosh.
Really?
Ooh.
So that's where greed pays off. Oh my gosh.
Well, I have
On
TSEs as backup, but yeah, it was greedy.
That was a great shot.
Yeah. I'm gonna want a H9.
There's so many times I know Ben and I would try to put where we're like,
We're
Go
gonna
try
be
it,
on
blank,
Carney
blank.
as well. So
even on blacks.
yeah.
Come down to, you got the hit, go ahead, keep it.
Shields.
Yeah, I rarely get greedy.
Okay, we're gonna
Doesn't
take
pay
the
off for
shields,
me,
so we
really.
may as well dump our evade for TSEs.
Yeah, it's a
Man.
50-50 with me still. But still,
And
wow.
What are you accuracying?
The brace.
Brace.
Wow.
All right. I'll
On
PIC
4
one of
dice,
the doubles.
6 damage, axing a brace.
No, that's great. That is great. That is awesome.
Oh,
I said I'd PIC one of them.
so, Luke, what did you do to piss off the dice gods? I mean, 6
know.
damage on 4 dice, locking down a brace? Good lord.
He decided to play Kraken, so he
Yeah,
went dice
provided
fixing
didn't do
over
his rituals.
rerolls.
Yeah. So, I actually wonder.
That was incredible
Silver
shot.
over redirect.
Right. Take because there's no crits.
Oh, relent is unrelenting, I guess. So.
Take a bunch
Yeah.
of damage.
Hey, very unrelenting.
And depending on where you end up, I could avoid the front. Most likely.
I have a speed 3 with engine text if I need it.
Right.
I still like both lists, to be honest. I really do.
I guess
both.
I will just play safer and redirect. And take it all on the shields.
Yeah.
Yep, so choosing to do the redirect, not
Well, I need just
saboling.
because if you don't take it on the shields, I just need like an extra accuracy. I think.
Right.
No, I think he decided to sabo, maybe. No, he decided not to sabo, okay.
Let's see.
Oh, you're right, because Moncaron with the confire, he could only do 1. Sorry, so he had to pick 1.
Right. Yep.
So he chose to redirect instead and not take any hull damage. It's probably the wise choice.
So up to
Yeah.
speed 3.
I'll sub you back. Go for
Especially
it.
after a shot like that.
Mm-hmm.
Incredible.
So I'm being rewarded for flying like a donkey and playing greedy.
Oh man, look at this.
Oh, it's chasing them down, yeah.
Yep, and then you'll notice the use of the engine text here coming up, Rob. I gotta say, I love navs with engine text on Liberties, especially when you have Medine as your commander.
Just
Although
Medine.
he's not commander here, but
Same there.
No,
even
I'm not
without
Okay.
Medine,
I guess we'll go with.
But with
blue
Medine, even better.
first.
even better. Yeah,
I think you had that, didn't you, once?
I
And he's
done it
got a
multiple
concentrate
times.
fire,
Yeah.
which I'll use.
Played against you, and I did the
Yeah, I
casual
know.
term in Vegas with it.
Let's fire.
Oh, here we go. The other muni, though.
Yep, and now he's got him double arc in the back of the Liberty.
I think he's out of range of the
Fire
outpost,
side
yeah.
to front or side to rear on the Moncaron.
Yeah, it looks like he's out of range of the outpost, so
Reds.
still not going to get a victory token.
But he's going for Kraken now. I mean,
And
he's
here
got
comes the side shot.
LTT.
See, I'm telling you, it's the rerolls.
Yeah. I guess I will block both braces.
Yay.
Mm,
Take 1 damage.
Yep, trying to
Alright.
tempt him into burning his redirect, and he chose
So
not
let's
to.
go front to rear.
Front to
Two
rear into
reds, two
Liberty.
blues.
Mhm. Whew.
That's a good shot.
Oh goodness.
Hmm.
I will concentrate in a red.
Concentrate fire on this shot.
Right.
Okay.
Okay.
Red dice are bloodthirsty.
6,
Oh.
7. I think it's the red dice.
Yeah. So what I'll yeah. So what I'll do is I'll crack in a blue to a crit
Hmm.
and leave it like that. Because you're agate.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree,
You
Steven.
brace
It's
to
he's now gonna get bracketed, and I don't
7.
think he has.
Yeah. Or
7. So
7.
to 4.
So he's gonna take 3 internal, 1 face up from this shot.
Discard the redirect.
so one shield.
3. Let's see.
The crit
Ooh, okay.
Ooh,
Not the worst.
that's interesting.
can only one attack can be
Cards.
put towards a ship a turn, so that limits his options to shoot with the Liberty.
Okay.
There's a hell of a roll.
Ooh.
Red dice, blood, thirsty.
Yeah, those
Currently
were 2 rolls back to back that were pretty incredible.
Yeah. Currently speed 2. Or speed 1.
When you guys hear me talk like that, that's me unmuting Discord and talking to the guys in the game. That might sound like, who are you talking to, Ben? No, Rob, you could probably get in that Discord chat if you want, but I mean, of course, we don't want to influence anything that they're doing, but... Of course, I don't know how well your computer handles TTS, but you could also probably get in the game if you wanted to watch that way without it being delayed. But...
I mean, yeah. I gotta do that. I'll spend the token, go up to speed 2. Do that.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Nonosuka has a nav. Yeah, we'll keep it. Then we're going to give a repair to the MC-80 in case it survives.
Alright.
And then give it... Yeah, just give itself.
Distributing repair
And then
tokens.
it'll... Oh wait, no, I technically can't do that. Yeah.
Yeah, Steve, I think you might be
There's
right.
one
Now that I'm
downside
seeing
of
this
parts
angle,
resupply.
he could probably shoot side to front. But keep in mind, the Rebels are first players, so he'll be able to choose a ship to go first next round. And probably choose to... I would guess he's probably choose to do the Liberty first, just to get him out of danger.
Okay. So we're spending one click on the first one.
Oh, you're right. Kraken hasn't shot yet.
Just speed 3.
I'm getting a little. I've
Alright.
lost track of the turns. You're right. He has not gone yet, so Kraken will still get another shot at the Liberty, and that is.
I'll go with the red Munificent.
Oh yeah, here we go.
Got an engineering, which I'll go ahead and use.
And engineering to heal himself up.
We will regen 2
braces
shields
left.
on this side.
This could be the end of the Liberty.
think I have a clear line of sight to the front.
Yep.
So we'll fire side to front on the MC-80.
Probably would have been smart if I just didn't bother trying to kill a munificent and just went for the recusant.
Yeah, I played a list very much like this one before, and I made the same mistake.
Yeah, because
sorry
about that.
I think I can
I
kill
might
the recusant with just the
be
swords.
back in a few. Might have to go away a few minutes.
It's very possible.
Okay.
Then in case no phone call comes
LTT
in.
There, 3. I'm gonna
Alright,
change.
yeah,
I'm gonna crack in one of
that's
these.
what
to
I was
red.
thinking was the Liberty's in major trouble because
Yeah.
Kraken hadn't gone yet.
Yeah, I completely forgot
where's
Kraken
the
had a gun
two?
yet. So yeah, this,
Yep.
this could be bad.
Ooh, here goes.
Mhm.
He's not a structural.
So I was like, ah.
Okay, we're a gate. Anyway,
Yep.
so-
The best would have been going towards. Well, I don't know. Could say go towards the station.
All right. So
Yep, so he's got 1 health left on the
just
Liberty.
making sure that was
Yes,
my
the
only
Liberty
Oh,
will
shot.
survive.
He got lucky that the crit was not structural.
Yeah.
Question is, will my recusant
But I heard you say you got a crit that he can only fire 1 shot now.
or
Yeah, only 1 shot he fires can be at his ship.
Hmm.
So even if he's double arcing somebody, he won't be able to
Hopefully
fire
my
both
dice
of them
don't
off the
fail me
ship.
with the squadrons.
Yeah.
But he is first
We
player,
need to
so
grab
he
a
will
coffee
be
after
able
this.
to take a shot with
almost
Liberty
3
before it
AM.
dies next turn.
Oh wow.
Yep.
I'll blame that for all this flying.
It's like Kraken
into devil
might give him
arcs.
that chance.
I think
Meaning
I can
target.
still do it awake.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try this move. Yep. Okay. So you read transport.
I agree with you. It would be interesting to see if he can make it close.
As a squadron.
Steven, if he can drop Kraken. Although I don't know if he can. I think he was able
yeah.
to stay out of the front arc of Kraken, maybe.
I wasn't 100% sure
Yeah.
on
Yeah,
where.
he's out front. Right?
Yeah.
Agents this
So,
would end up.
I think the
Right.
Liberty's going to die. The only realistic shot it has is,
So,
yeah, I don't
Two
think he
blue
can
to the
kill
front.
anything with the Liberty before it dies.
2 hits.
Because everything else is full. So
Yeah.
it's like,
I will
Yeah.
brace and.
But now some bombers going to work on the Recusant, though. So,
Okay.
Whoops. I got 1 shield.
let's see if they do as good as last time.
I had 2 on the side. I braced
yeah.
and redirect.
Okay.
now this
That's
Recusant
gonna
could be in
happen.
danger.
Even if you go to speed 1,
Especially flying into
Mhm.
this bomber ball here.
bring in the E-Wing.
How much damage has it taken? Can you tell?
It has taken 3 damage. So it has 6 health remaining. And only 2 total shields remaining.
Okay. To be 1 red. And it's blank.
Oh, it's bound to happen sometime.
So if we got any results, and
Can't
I'm
be
going to
that
refresh the...
bloodthirsty.
Yep, so it looks like table 7, which was Muis versus Dinosaur. Dinosaur won 361 to 192.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Let's see. You have line of sight to the rear still. Yeah, I guess I'll go with the Recusant. Got to navigate, which I'll use. I'll use ticks to get a.
Has parts resupply been used yet?
Oh yeah, it's actually completely exhausted now. He's been
Okay.
distributing them all throughout the
I
game.
think I need.
All right.
Let's see, Recusant's
Yeah, I'll
going.
use
It's, an,
ticks to get a concentrate fire
Excuse me.
token.
it's a navigate, and he's using
So that means I
TKs or
have to
ticks,
set
however you pronounce it, to get a
navigate
con
next
fire
turn.
token.
And I will use the swivels.
He's
over
swiveling out the
there.
side. Gonna see what he can do against
Side.
Foresight.
Then we'll fire side to the rear of Foresight.
Okay.
And I'll just do it all. 1, 2,
Oh,
3.
please don't get double accuracies.
Patriots. And we'll.
Uh,
Nah, I'll
Could.
roll this first before I decide what to swivel. Wait, I can do that, right? Let me see Patriots.
Oh yeah, it's a dice ad, so you can wait.
Okay.
Oh, you don't even need a Patriot's Fist.
Okay, got no accuracies.
Yeah,
So-
even one won't change anything with it.
Right. So let's just add the black die. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll ordnance experts the black die. To
Ooh.
blank, of course. Yeah, I'll just leave it as is.
Yeah, so kind of not the greatest shot. See what defense tokens he decides to
He's
send
not
here.
going to do anything. He should have just flown off. Survived.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Evade. Just say red and a blue. Doesn't really matter. And then redirect.
Yep, so didn't evade. Then a redirect, so
And you know what? Might as well fire front to front on red.
still in pretty good shape.
Yep.
Well,
It'll
three
be
reds.
three red dice.
For an MC30.
Ford MC30,
Um,
yep.
Make it better scatter.
And then pot shotting at this GR75, and it's just going to be a scatter.
Oh wait, did you Patriots Fist before?
Yeah.
Oh, you're right. Sorry.
Yeah.
I do like that GR75 has just been sitting back there, so.
Yep, Ahsoka just
So
chilling.
that didn't even count.
Yeah. Back 1 minute.
Come to us.
Yeah.
Hello? Oh man, what happened to the phone now? Oh, should mute this.
Yeah.
Come on, Rob, we want to hear your phone
It
conversation.
would have been nice to
I'm
have
sure
a
you do. That didn't work.
Actually, no, it'd be 80.
Alright, dang it all.
That'd be better than losing by like.
So yeah, it looks like the election's moving. I'll be with you. Please hold on. I'll
I
be
do
with you in
think
a
you would
moment.
have been able to farm.
Uh,
this.
I'm trying to talk to two different people.
Yeah.
Lizards, I think.
Probably.
Come on, man.
Although I do have evades, so.
Right.
Yeah, I think the MC30 is going to survive. Yep, that's exactly what he's doing, Steven. Hard to port, get himself out of danger from the MC30, but I'm curious about the squad ball. See what that squad ball is going to do to him. Granted, he still has a brace. Doesn't look like he has PDICs on that one. But maybe now he's making some potential different decisions, maybe.
This way.
Yeah, that large base.
Right.
It looks like he's considering. I don't know. It's a tough call. Tough call.
We'll say, even though it can make sharp turns. Oh no, you're netting.
You know what? I'm just gonna try this at 3. Yeah. So it looks like I
So
just.
you
hit
decided to go the
capture.
other way. Interesting. So he's going to turn to starboard. I think he might be trying to block off the GR75. Maybe try to get a kill
Where is
off
it? Where
the
is
red
it?
GR75.
Um,
Yeah.
I don't know, man.
Yeah, I'm not
Um,
Tycho
sure.
can only get the rear.
He might also be
Shara-
because he'll get a shot off on the MC30
know.
now. If
I think Tycho.
the rebel player does not do the MC30 first.
or
If he
Tycho
does that, then
decides.
the Liberty will die before the Liberty gets activated. So he's basically giving a choice to
Yep.
Yeah, I think he
relent
just gets
here.
it.
Okay.
So interesting. I hope he has some NAS planned. He should be able to work the standard move profile. The
It should,
Dracosense aren't
should.
bad at speed 2. I mean, it's just like a starter
Yeah.
swing. So
Yeah.
if he stays at speed 2, he should be able to just turn the last 2 turns and stay on the board.
Rogue.
So,
Yep.
It's 2 turns left. We're not going to kill the Magnificent. It'll just end up flacking us. That's the undo button.
Right. Exactly, Aaron. He's going to table if he doesn't activate the MC30. Yep. I mean the the MC30.
yeah, the MC30. If the MC30 doesn't go first, you are right.
Yeah.
That is true.
You don't have a redirect yet.
So
No.
So you can just put kids
Yeah.
in the front.
it actually is the good call, but this bomber squad is the dangerous,
Yeah,
scary thing.
Go
That's
ahead.
all.
Squadron.
But I'll grab a token from the station.
Okay.
True.
You don't have a redirect yet.
So-
Side.
No.
So you can just put kids
Yeah.
in the front. Oh,
It actually is the
have
good
right.
call, but
Oh yeah, Tycho definitely can't shoot the side.
Yeah.
yeah, you're right, 7. Yeah,
One.
but
I'll take it.
unless he rolls extremely well, and I mean extremely well, I really can't see the Requisite going down. Unless it's taking more damage than where I was away at the on the
Tycho
phone.
moves
Or,
here. Easily into
Yeah, the
side.
Requisite has taken 4 damage, so has 5 health.
that crit.
8 health. So 4 health remaining.
Crit.
okay, more than I thought. Okay.
Yes.
Go
Still
ahead
got
and
a brace.
reroll that.
Yep. Shots are coming in. Sorry, guys. Let me. You guys can get the view of the shots.
Do a blank.
So evade work. Burn the evade to save a damage coming in.
Get to the front.
Ketsu bombing. Here comes the bombing. Double
2.
damage.
2,
Is he gonna burn his brace?
4, 5, 6.
I think Ketsu should be able to kill it.
Difficult.
I mean,
If I was him, to choose.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah,
If only
I
I
think
think
just
just
with-
donkey my MC80.
You guys can hear him talking. Obviously, Rob, you can't yet,
trying to-
because you're not listening to the actual
Yeah.
stream. But
There.
No, I'm not in that.
they're,
no.
they're discussing that Ketsu
Take
is
it
probably
out,
going to be able to
2
kill the
health
Requisite by
left.
itself.
So you just have to roll 3. I'll brace it now.
It's turned into a very interesting game.
Yeah, so he burned his
Um,
brace, only take 1 damage from Ketsu, but now he's only got 3 health remaining and only a salvo left, so no way to defend
So you
himself.
can just fly around.
Yeah. I think we might see a
Okay,
Requisite go down, a
you
Liberty
get
go down, and
the
that's it.
token.
Yeah.
Depending on how they
Oh,
decide
you
to
already have it,
activate
yep.
their
Alright,
ships.
grabbed it. And I'll spend a concentrate to remove the swivel. And then we're on to number 5.
There are a number of things I could have done differently.
I mean, you'd
Yeah,
say
moving
that
around
about
5.
any game.
Yeah.
Well, it's been a good one. Good matchup.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm all set.
Yeah, let's see how the final points play out, I think this will be a separatist victory.
The MC-80 is not
Yeah,
going to kill anything,
yeah.
and it's just
I mean,
going to die.
even if they take
so-
out the Reticent, I think it's going to separate us.
Yeah.
Or MC-30.
That'll make it a
Kraken
closer
and the
game.
other.
Yep.
Repair.
So yep, we.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm ahead of you here,
These
Rob.
three
But
shields.
That's okay. Just go.
as you and
This
Steven
side.
predicted, he is going with the MC-30 first to keep him alive.
Mm-hmm.
Because he was just saying that, yeah, the Liberty is just going to die and has no valid shots. So
Yep.
he's doing the MC-30,
It should be safe.
gave it an engineering to do some repairs, and is now
Yep.
running. Although round 6 will be interesting if he can stay on the board. Because he didn't plan a nav. He's going speed 3.
This should be safe. But, there's no
I
point.
mean, those
risking it.
bombers have to take out that Reticent. That's about it. But if they
So
can,
I'm gonna do this one.
meaning
can
the
I check with
distance.
the other side?
Well, I guess
Yeah,
the GR75 must
Yeah, I
have
want to see
kinda,
if
I don't.
I actually would have gone
Be able
over.
to
Yeah,
control them.
I did
Yeah,
make the right
no.
decision to play it
maybe
safe.
not.
Yeah,
Yeah, that would have been embarrassing.
So inside turn, nice and close, barely staying on the
well,
board,
I guess
but
I will go with
still
the
on the board.
Requisite. Gotta navigate, which I'll go ahead and use. Just make sure.
so now the Rex yet I think he won't next. I'm saying I think he's going to try to kill this GR75 before a
I'll
squad
use
command kills
Tix to
him.
grab a.
Which is very smart to do.
Because that's my guess is that the GR75 has a squad command.
That's the best thing about one command ships. You switch it up to whatever you need.
Really matter.
Yep.
Because you'll do that. Just grab the token.
So just so you guys know, sometime maybe during round 2 or it might be later during the break, but in Rob we trust the proprietor of Imperial Star Shop and who's
It's
putting
tough.
on this game will be coming on our Zoom chat here to join the live stream.
So I
Talk
think.
about the tournament and how things are going and the prize support, that kind of stuff.
Because I don't
So
think grabbing a shield.
whenever
is
he
gonna
gets things
work.
organized and is not as busy, he will
Yeah,
be
Kets
jumping
he can.
on to have a chat
We're
with
gonna
us.
have Kets
Great,
be able
cool.
to. if
Another
they kill
update,
this
we
turn,
have
kill
table
next
5
turn.
was
Yeah, and if
between
you land
Michael
on
Predney
Hacker as well.
and
Right,
Avery
so
852
I'll grab a
and
concentrated
Michael
fire
won
token.
400 to 0. So looks like that was a
And then I'll
pretty
do the swivel on this side.
sounds like that was
Brutal.
a pretty
And we'll see
one-sided
if we can
game.
pop a transport.
Yeah, brutal. Yeah.
That'll be.
Looks like it was a really fast game. There's only 5
Speed
activations
and
and no
accuracy, it's
squads
gonna
for the
die.
entire game, so it went by very fast.
Wait, what? What?
It's only 5.
Black,
Sounds like only 5 ships between
black.
the two of them, and no squads. So I guess like big
Okay, I
ships
don't
with
see any
lots of upgrades.
accuracies. We'll swivel in a red.
Yeah.
I'd have to look specifically more at the list. He might have been talking about his own list. I
Okay,
don't know.
I
Ooh.
don't see any accuracies. I will use the token.
Yep.
There it is.
Ooh,
Accuracy is
Got some
better.
lucky dice. While the other.
You're gonna have to discard the evade, reroll the double and a red crit.
Got the extra he
Okay.
needed.
Nope, still
He's
4.
fucked.
So GR75 does go down. That's
Okay, I did get lucky there.
Oh.
the benefit of Kraken, though, being able to change dice,
Yep.
right? Because he can change it anything, right? It's just a crit.
No, crit.
Nobody worth
No, it's-
whacking
yeah, any
at
any
on
one
the
icon.
Side
So-
over here.
No, I thought it was a crit.
Yeah.
That must be somebody else I'm thinking of. Never mind.
Yep. So
So-
being able to use
Ah,
Kraken
also,
to get the axe you needed to stop
swivels.
that scatter. And you got
Yeah,
4 damage
swivels
you needed.
takes away the.
Wow. Yeah.
While attacking from
Mm,
adjacent
not
hull zones, so it doesn't, including
Yeah.
squadron
good. Then he's
stuff.
gonna move. The bombers aren't gonna be in range, and
Yeah, but if I had. Couldn't I attack out this side though? Like the
I know,
opposite
because
side?
it's in a. Oh yeah, the opposite side. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, the opposite
Just not
side.
the rear.
Right.
I mean the
I
only
can't-
thing
I
is
can't do
maybe
the rear or the
Ketsu
front.
and whatever that
But
other
there's
squadron
nobody
is right
worth
next to her.
shooting at. They're
Might be able to get
It's
them.
They're not-
scanners.
They're not on
Um,
one health.
Plus health.
Right. Because they're not on 1 health. So that would keep me on.
News. Munificent might decide to. Oh, I'm gonna do 5 damage.
Yeah, so I was trying to figure out his maneuver with the recusant.
I'll do this maneuver at 2.
Hey.
Yep. 2 ships skirting the edge of the board. Although I think the recusant, as Lookout predicted, will probably go down to Ketsu. So you just can't stop her.
It's okay. He's fine though.
Yeah. But of course, as people know, in a tournament, margin of victory also
Literally
matters too. So I'm
nothing,
assuming he was probably, I'm sure he was hoping to be able to do like a tabling or something. But
Oh, of course. I mean, everybody does.
it'll still be well, not when we're playing for fun. We like close games. But,
Well, tournament style. I'm talking
yeah,
about.
in tournament, you want to. I mean, you do want to.
You always want table.
Yeah.
Can just
You wanna
try
beat your
and make
opponent as
plays
bad
when
as you
wanna
can.
attack, I guess.
Yep. You do.
Nav.
So yeah. So now's the Liberty's going.
Spend a turn
And
to get a
going
shield
down.
on-
Well, he's not going to die yet because it's his turn.
We're going
but-
to Wayleaks. Evade. Back.
Alright.
We can only fire at one ship, so he's gonna fire probably at Kraken. Yeah, Kraken.
And he's not going to kill anything, but he might not actually die this turn because he was able to get his evade back from Whalix. Still got double brace.
Yeah.
But he's still being bracketed by 2 Munificents, so.
Let's
Yeah.
fly somewhere.
Looks
can
like he
only
decided
shoot
not to even take
once.
the shot, not to bother. Yeah, because he knows he can't kill anything.
Well, because of salvo. Yeah.
Yeah, and Salvo, too. Yeah, that's also a very real danger you have to think about.
Yeah. Only 1 health left. Yeah. Good idea not to shoot. Thing is, where does he go?
Yeah, he's got to figure out his maneuvering. Because he doesn't want to give the Munificents double arcs if he can help it. But he also doesn't want to fly off the board on round 6.
Nope. Because they might just let him.
Yeah.
Why not?
Like, nah, we're not gonna shoot.
Let's get more round updates here. Let's see what we got. No, it looks like still got games being played on the rest of the tables. It's a pretty good sized tournament. It's 14 players, 7 tables.
Really?
So, yeah.
Nice. Very nice. Very nice.
Engine checks.
And he is engine teching. I don't know if you guys were checking the chat, but the announcement came in that you got 20 minutes left for round 1, just FYI.
Oh,
Okay.
thanks.
Wow, I thought this
Luckily,
match
it'll
was
be
going
quick,
pretty
I think.
fast compared to normal
Yeah,
matches.
there's 2 ships that we debate.
Yeah, we should
I didn't think we
be able
had
to
20 minutes. I thought you had like a
finish up
half hour and an hour left.
And this has been a very intricate game. I mean, like having to determine ranges and who to activate first. I mean, it was very,
Okay.
activation.
And
was
maneuvers.
Yeah, I'll
very
go with
important in
the
this game.
blue Munificent.
And maneuvers.
He's got to
Okay, so
repair.
it looks like Kraken's gonna have a shot
Nothing
at him.
to repair.
Yeah, Steven, I don't know if doing
Gonna
that last
fire
engine tech was smart because
Side to the front of the flotilla
I don't know if
Well-
he's going to stay on the board unless he's got a nav dial.
first.
And he's
That
still
would
out of
be
range
3
of both
reds.
munis.
Yeah. Yeah.
So it didn't help him at all. No.
Yeah.
Shit.
Oh, wow.
I guess
Wow.
it's dead.
Yes, I think so.
I hate this whole house.
He got, well, this Blue Munificent was shooting at the other GR-75. He got
Alright.
an accuracy
And
with
then,
4 damage. So, stop the scatter. GR-75 is dead.
Firing. I think it's obstructed either way. Side to there.
Wow. Dang, man.
Front to
Whew.
there. So we'll go side to side on the MC.
Well, I guess you better look out for Luke, huh?
Yep.
With it's obstructed, so
Well, not
just 2
Luke.
reds.
Luke's Kraken.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
For 1 damage. I've
Da-da,
got
dun.
LTT.
Alright.
Oh, gosh.
Rob with
Yeah.
super
Dad jokes.
I did not
Yeah.
We'll
leave
do
evade,
it.
I take damage.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh. And there it goes.
Hello.
Hey.
Hey, we got in Rob We
what
Trust.
round
It's end of round 5.
Round
I
5.
think.
We'll
Okay,
be done
yeah.
very
And
shortly.
then I've only got
He's
one
just jumping in the Discord
activation.
Fair enough. Yeah.
Around
Okay.
6, yeah.
So, to keep time, we're not going to start a new round if there's less than 15 minutes left in the timer. So try to finish up this round in 5 minutes, and then you'll be
Yeah.
good to do round 6. Awesome.
Okay.
You can go
Muni?
ahead. I mean, this muni doesn't matter. Go
Alright.
ahead.
Okay.
Yeah, we're just gonna do
Which one's
fast way to
what
finish up, because
matters?
what it looks like is all that matters here is if
Taito.
Ketsu and this A-Wing, which I
To
think
the
is
front, I guess.
Taito, can kill the Rekisan.
Tycho,
And damage.
damn.
One. I got no recourse. Taking one.
And then
And
Ketsu,
then Ketsu has 2 blue.
There it is.
2.
lit.
There we go.
So Rekisan does go down.
And I'm out of range of
Wow.
the station.
No
so
more
this
victory
is gonna
tokens.
Be it,
I think
right?
I just try and reveal my next command. That's it.
Oh yeah. I assume it's a nav.
Yeah, it's a nav.
Yeah, you should be okay. Like even if you
Yeah, even
stay
just
at
visual.
3.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, good
Yeah.
game,
There we
gentlemen.
go.
Yeah,
Ooh,
good game.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
was
that
very,
was-
very entertaining
that
to
was a good
watch.
game.
Very
Yeah.
intricate and a lot of high strategy going on. So it was good TV as well as a good game.
A lot bloodier than I thought it was gonna be. Oh, this
The
score thing looks broken, huh?
score thing doesn't work.
Oh, there it goes. Popped up for me. So who was first?
Well, we'll stay in here, guys, real quick while they tell it the final scores, and we'll jump out of the game. Let's put up our normal screen,
won't
and it
work
looks
for
like
me
they're
'cause
planning on
I'm
starting
lagging
at
out, so-
12:25
So
is
do
when
you
round
see
2
it?
is going to start.
Yep, I can see
Alright,
the
not
results
too
in
far.
the
Okay.
scoreboard out, yeah.
That's pretty good,
So much closer game than I thought.
I thought it was gonna be
291 to
bigger.
181.
right? So did I.
Because it's
but
the 7-4 margin is a lot
Uh,
larger.
getting the Rekis in at the very end,
Yeah.
that was very good.
I knew I was going to take the Rekisan. I wasn't sure about the Munificent, and I really wanted to take it to try and at least balance the scores from the objectives. But I should have just sniped the flotillas to try and make up for it instead.
Yeah.
And I wouldn't have. There's 167 points less.
Right.
All
Yeah, I
right.
mean,
So
red
I'm
dice
gonna go
being
ahead
that
and
bloody there
exit this
really did
this
it.
game, and we're just gonna wait as in Rob We Trust, and everybody gets
Okay,
the
so
scores
let's
tallied.
submit
Rob and I
this.
can talk about, Rob, what are
Yep.
your thoughts on the match? Actually,
Yeah.
181. At least
It
we
was a
got
pretty
lot
basic
of-
match. Like we said, a lot of tactical, maneuverable challenges here. The contested outpost was a great one to play for Luke. We thought in the beginning that the Reticent was not going to be too much play, but as Stefan said, it's just waiting there for someone to come in. And the MC30 just couldn't get around it. To get around the side, it might be a different match. Might be. The squadrons were a big hit.
yeah, it was huge, and Ketsu was very effective. Having a rogue bomber
Yeah.
with 2 blue dice, that's
Mhm.
huge. And just being able to, that was the difference between the Requisite dying and not dying.
Yeah.
And
And I've never used her. So,
hey, keep her in mind, man, for your Rebel fleet. She's really good, actually.
I will, trust me. But,
And of course, the MC30 had that massive. It only got 1 shot off, but it was a huge shot. That with
Oh,
an
yeah.
Axe 3 to stop the brace to put a ton of damage on that Requisite to basically start the.
let the Ketsu do the rest.
Yeah, let Ketsu do the rest, exactly.
Yeah.
So, yeah, guys, just we got about 12:25, roughly, approximately, is when round 2 will start. We'll just determine how long it takes for Robbie to get everything organized, get scores collated, etc. Let me see if I can figure something out here. Make sure. Let's see. Window capture. Just trying to let you guys see. All right, there we go. Let me make just some adjustments to this window, just so we can go over the standings as we wait. So this is the TTT website. Really good. I'm going to start using this for our tournaments that we do because it's better than my crappy Excel sheet that doesn't really work that well whenever I'm doing our local
Okay.
tournaments. But I'm going to start using this now because it's far more effective and easy to use. And it does a lot of the calculations for you. For people that want to know that who's all playing, here's all the players, all of our 14 players. And Robbie was able to actually upload the list. So if you guys want to go to this link, again, it's linked in the description of this video, of this stream. You guys can go to the list tab, and you can look at your leisure at all the different lists that are being played, that have been submitted. So it doesn't look like there's a search function. It's just all one right after the other. But with only 14 players, it's not that hard to scroll through and see what's going on.
No, that's nothing really great about using it through our tournaments, local tournaments. That we don't have that as 14 might be the top that we might have ever, and easily to do that too. So
yeah, and it looks like on my end, on the back end, it calculates the points and the point spreads automatically. It counts margin of victory automatically, so I don't have to do all the math myself in Excel, which was kind of annoying. So. But anyway, just want to give you guys info, so if you wanted to check out this website to follow along on the particulars and looking at the different lists that are being submitted, etc.
Well, hello, Relent, or I should say Unrelentless. Welcome to the channel. Yes, we did enjoy the game.
And I will say this, Relent, if you go back and watch the stream, you'll notice that Rob and I predicted that you would lose badly, but you pulled it out. I was not expecting the Rex to go down, but that MC-30 shot, plus Ketsu and the spattering of other squadrons helping out, put on a lot of hurt on that Recusen. And Lando proving himself to be amazing as usual to keep that MC-30 alive. I'd say well played, very well played, making it only a 7-4 loss. I'm sure you would agree that's a good loss. If you're gonna, if the game's gonna go down, you want it to be a good loss and not a bad loss. And I think that was a good loss. You almost had Kraken too.
Yeah, you're so close, man.
He just barely got out of your front arc of the Liberty. I think it was round 2 or 3 when he did that maneuver and didn't ram your flotilla. So if he rams that flotilla, I think Kraken goes down.
I also think that if the last flotilla, GR-75, was not shot at and didn't get killed, you would have 2 more squadrons on that Recusen, and you probably could have taken that down.
Well, the Recusen did die.
Well, sooner though.
Yeah, maybe sooner.
But I mean,
yeah.
So I mean, it was wow. But I mean, it was an incredible game. So
yeah, and it was very technical on both sides. Both of you guys are being very careful of ranges and order activation order and stuff.
Maneuvers, even. I mean, everything.
I learned a lot just by watching because I need to learn how to play more competitively and do that better.
Well, I definitely do. Ben's been trying to help me, but I'm like, why? But now you should change your name to Unrelentless, by the way, because I still think you should be Unrelentless.
Oh my gosh.
And I did say that on the stream. You can watch sometime. He's Unrelentless. But it was a great setup to deployment and everything else. So that you had. So great game, man. Great game.
So still seeing that looks like there might still be some other games still finishing up. I'm not seeing. Yeah, we're still waiting for some results to come in for some more tables. Be interesting to see. I have a feeling this Michael Predney will most likely be who we'll watch next, because he had a 400-0 margin of victory. So most likely he'll be at the top of the leaderboard. Would be my guess.
Okay.
And actually, while we're waiting for other scores to come in, etc. Oh, by the way, I'm curious. Relent, where are you from? By the way, just curious about where we might have players from. Yeah, I see what you mean when it comes to because they're only having one defense token of each. You can really, triple GT Simoons. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, I'll be right back. I need to run to the restroom real quick.
Sure, no problem. Australia. He's from Australia.
I thought I caught a hint of that accent in there. I didn't want to assume though. So it must be the middle of the night for you. Is it in the AM for you right now? I'm guessing it's actually might even be tomorrow for you. Quote unquote tomorrow.
Yes, you're in the future for us. And you might even know Mariano. Because I think he's in Australia too, right? And don't worry, Ben's still listening. So and I'll relay any information you type there, Relent. So but yeah, if is it tomorrow or is it midnight or what? 3 a.m. right now. Well, for 3 a.m., that was a good fight, man. Good fight. I don't think I would do that well at 3 a.m. in the morning. But no, that's good. Dang, man. Wow. Oh. So you know Marizano. Cool. I mean, I always like it when people say, "Oh, you're from Arkansas or New Hampshire or whatever. You must know Jane Doe." Yes. This little state is that small that I know everybody in it, But I was just kind of just wondering. I didn't know if you saw him online somewhere with us or something like that. But yeah, oh, that's cool. I'm glad because he's been talking about doing things, and we were wondering what he's up to.
Yeah, so I did hear all that. So yeah, that's actually pretty cool, guys.
Yeah.
So many people did not want to hear me going to the restroom. That's why
not really. But thank you, Ben.
Yeah.
Appreciate that.
I'm trying to be considerate here.
Yes. But 3 a.m. in the morning, and Mariano is basically organizing events over there in Australia.
Oh, very cool. Very good.
So
hopefully we can keep that going worldwide. Just keep encouraging community involvement and doing our own thing to let Armada grow.
Ah, gotcha. Cool. But you understand what I was saying. I'm sure everybody gets that every once in a while. I'm sure Ben has too. Oh, you're from Rogers. You must know everybody in Rogers. No, not everybody.
Well, I don't get it from where I'm from. It's whenever I tell people I'm an actor.
Oh yes.
People always ask me if I know certain famous actors and stuff.
Which
that's what I
he
usually
does.
Get.
No, I'm joking.
I don't know, but I've actually met quite a few famous actors. But,
oh, cool.
But they wouldn't remember me at all. But I remember my encounters. So.
All right. Actually, recently you just met somebody, didn't you?
Yeah, Ashley Eckstein.
Yeah. Well, Ashley Eckstein, nice. I was thinking,
Yeah, actually, if people want to, let me, I don't know if I have it on my computer.
Well, you could probably
transfer
send
the
it to
photos over.
Yeah, probably could do that. But yeah, that was one of Ashley Eckstein is one of Ben and one of our friends, Albert Professor, we call him. Main the people they really wanted to catch during the cosplays and all the interviews and stuff like that.
So yeah, so here you guys can see we went to Planet Comic Con, which is in Kansas City, Missouri. I think it's 2 weekends ago now. And my wife and daughter, they also like to cosplay. So I went as Obi-Wan from Episode 3, my wife as Bo-Katan, and my daughter as Ahsoka. And we were able to, we went ahead to do the purchase to be able to get our photo taken with Ashley Eckstein, as you can see here. And she's a really cool person. It was really cool to meet her. And she was really excited to find out that we are family and that we do this. We go to cons and dress up, and she really liked Macy's Ahsoka outfit as well. So that was really exciting. A lot of fun.
Oh,
so.
And Macy, she pulls it off great. She really does.
Yeah, she's
she
a
really
perfect
pulls
Ahsoka.
Yeah, she can do the maneuvers and all that stuff. She can do the poses. I mean, she's good at it.
Yep. So that was really fun to finally be able to meet her and get a picture taken with her.
Yep.
And
that was really
we
cool.
actually also know that she has our picture on her phone. She wanted a second picture taken with her phone when she saw us and everything. So
that's great.
Someone out there actually has us on her phone.
But she knows of you. See, in your family. See, there you go.
Probably one of many hundreds, if not thousands, that she sees all the time.
right.
At least in that moment.
And she forgot you the next second. Okay.
Yes.
Unless Macy was around then, she probably, Maisie, I mean, was around then. I think Maisie probably caught her attention more than anything else.
Big time. Yeah, she talked to Macy for a little bit. With those photo sessions, it's really quick. They move you through like cattle, but she actually kind of slowed it down for us because she wanted to just ask Macy about her costume and stuff for a few seconds.
Yeah, that's cool.
Guys, I'm going to jump into the Discord where they're organizing everything just to see if there's any updates. So just keep in mind that you will be hearing them and Rob. So.
You'll have to confirm the result there on the other side, but other than that...
Yeah, I think Rob can just push it through, too. But yeah, sorry, it's just not loading. Somebody's DDoSing me.
Actually, I'm going to mute myself.
Yeah, I'm getting a
now,
504 gateway timeout error every time.
I would have needed to kill DBS to get the points. Or maybe I should have just thrown everything into the record.
Even if you killed DBS and got an extra 16, it would have still been a 7-4.
Wouldn't that have... I think 16 would have brought it to a 6-5.
No.
Is that not?
I'm currently up by 90 points. So if you got an extra 17 points, it would only make it... It's 60 points is the cut.
64? Oh, it's 60 points. I thought it was... Yeah.
80?
I was thinking it was 70.
60. No, it's 60. Yeah. There was no amount of not making it a 7-4 you could have done.
Yeah, the only thing is maybe trying to shoot the Recusant with everything, but I
got lucky and killed the Recusant, yeah.
Like, I would have had to get very, very, very lucky with crits.
So as you guys could hear there, people talking about their matches, but currently no updates on the next lineup. Looks like we're still waiting on Mercier and Mithra to finish their game, and Jammers and Pipster to finish their game. If I got the right ones. Not getting any updates on TTT. Yeah, as soon as we get any updates, guys, I'll let you know how the matches went. But it looks like and Rob We Trust is still collating results, waiting for people to finish up, etc. Oh, here we go. Have an update. So, between Mercier, Alan Stelly, our friend down from Mercury Fleet Command in Houston, he got a win over Mithra, 292 to 114. And I'm just gonna guess. I'm pretty sure Mercier is running Republic because that's what he always runs. I'm just gonna double check here to see if he's doing anything different. Nope, running Republic, running a Yularen list with a lot of arcs and Anakin, and a couple Peltas in support. Very interesting. Very nice. All right, jumping back into Tournament 1 chat, guys. You're going to hear what they're talking about in there.
For you, they don't have.
Yeah. I can see where they've set in their points. Is it giving you some kind of error for putting in 0 or something?
Oh,
don't
man,
see it in
Brad,
the
that
round.
sucks.
Like,
Oh, okay. I think
No, no,
there,
actually got
there are a couple. I think it only shows up in the rounds if both players put it in, and then it's like if one player puts it.
I mean, Bradley, yeah, you definitely need, if your MC-30s, they're supposed to be glass cannons, and if your cannon whiffs, then that's, that stinks. I feel you, man. That sucks.
Zero to 297. Is that correct?
Yeah, it is.
Okay, so hit the green icon. Oh, it already shows up as green. Oh, okay, okay. So the then I'll focus on the yellow ones here.
Alright, well, I'll let them do their organizing. You guys probably don't want to hear that. So, but yeah, Bradley, a 7-4 isn't terrible, though. I mean, you know, I like to think that if I'm going to take a loss, let's make it a good loss and not make it worse than a 7-4. That way you at least have some chance of recovering, because you never know what's going to happen on the top tables, etc., and how you might recover on the next round. It looks like there's been some technical difficulties with TTS and transferring scores and such to TTT. All the T's everywhere. Everybody's got T's for everything. But yeah, from when I jumped in there, it sounded like they're doing some trying to organize.
Yep, been there. GR75, MC75. Yeah, all the T's, all the G's, the C's.
All the G's, yeah.
And yeah, Bradley, like Ben said at 6'4", I mean, hey, that's pretty good actually. But anyway, yeah. Been in your shoes many times.
Now, so we got another
Actually,
results
weekly.
here. So Paul PT106 won 270 or 297 to 0 against Black Cat 3254. Just giving people the results here.
Mm-hmm.
And then, as Bradley let us know, he's playing as Usigi Doctor, and against Louis Andre Saint Laurent, and looks like that was pretty close loss, 87 to 0, so 7-4 loss. But I mean,
it's
so
Louis.
close, so
Andre,
close.
I mean, he's good. He's a big name, Louis.
What was that, Rob?
He's a big name, Louis.
Yeah.
So that's a big player. So that was really good, Bradley. Really. I mean, take the loss versus him. Yeah, no problem. 6-4 or 7-4, whatever it was. Yeah, that's good. You did really good.
So it looks like we're waiting for the final result, which was Large Package versus Artemis Siri. Okay, and the result came in. So Large Package did win 138 to 48. So if I'm doing my math here correctly, my guess is where the top table is going to be Mike P versus Paul, PT 106.
Just bear that in mind. All right. So I will go ahead and let's see here. I think I hit create matches again.
Correct. Yep.
We have a little break or no?
We have a 5-minute break.
Okay.
Okay, yeah. So round 2, Swiss. Looks good. Randomized tables. No.
Doesn't matter. Yeah.
Generate matches. Success. You guys should see it now. Give it a couple seconds here. Okay, and it looks like it's up on table 1. We have Mike P versus Paul, PT 106. Table 2, Dinosaur versus Alan Stelly. Table 3, Louis Andre versus Large Package. And so on and so on. Try to stick to the tournament chats based on the table number. And then casual game 3 will be table 6. And casual game 4 will be table number 7. That way, we can kind of give room for some people who are playing their games.
I'd like
It's a nice problem to have. Too many people playing Armada at once.
For the record, this is an international tournament, and both my matches are against Canadians, so I call horseshit. Just saying.
Yeah, this is just
So you're saying we should seed you higher?
Yeah, I will play literally anyone else.
I don't know what it was.
This is literally like our
team champion last year.
team.
Kentucky played Canada all 3 rounds.
That
Yeah,
is,
right.
that is so funny. Well, I don't know. The Canadian Facebook groups just had a little bit more engagement, so I'll try to post things around. I should have gotten in on the Italian Discord. That would have been kind of nice to have some more Europeans involved. All right. So yeah, once again, 12:35. I'm gonna go hang out and talk to Downsize It for a bit. So I'll see you guys.
And Mike P and Paul PT 106, if you guys could let me know the passcode when you guys get into your game so that I can log in and observe for the live stream.
Okay.
Paul, did you want to set up the table, or you want me to do it?
I'll let you do it because not as proficient with TTS as I would like, so
Okay.
I'll leave that to you.
I am also not as proficient with
Are you still on Discord
TTS
then?
as I would like.
Okay, out of the Discord, and we should be getting. So it basically is going over. We're starting at 12:35 actually for round 2, and we'll be watching Mike P versus Paul for the top table. And Rob We Trust should be joining our Zoom here shortly, so he can have a conversation with us and talk about the tournament, etc. So we can do that interview. And basically, Rob, I'm not gonna see you much because I'm gonna be trying to get the round information put in for
Roger.
our next game.
So you want to watch out?
Yeah, if you can just keep an eye out if he comes into Zoom and needs to be let in, that kind of thing.
Roger.
So.
All right.
Here we go. This is what he was talking about. So Mike P is running the Triple Simon with Tarkin. With the Sovereign title, very good. Gunnery teams and 3 different intensify, take evasive action, and entrapment, which you can fuel every turn with Tarkin and Sovereign. Wow, okay, that's an interest. I like that.
Yeah, this is a list I was like, I was looking at it like, this is a Ben list.
Oh yeah, I love that.
The only problem is there's no squadrons.
Yep.
That would bug Ben. That's all.
It would. I've done it before, occasion as a gimmick, but I definitely love my squads.
Oh, I know.
But we're gonna get Empire versus Empire here because Paul PT-106 is running a Mati Empire with an Imperial 2, a Venator 2, a Raider, and 2 Gazantis. So dual no squad list. So this will probably be a quick game.
Yeah.
A naked raider.
Interesting.
Yep.
Okay. ISD2,
Comnets,
Madi,
Gazantis,
PDIC,
each one has Comnet.
Reinforced blast doors, spinals, Krennic. Okay. Callus. Yeah, I don't think you're going to get much use out of Agent Callus this game.
Which is okay, because it
And,
means that I don't need to worry about squadrons.
Yeah.
Paul is ready for
my last
squadrons.
game was also squadrons. This
My
should be
ships.
quick.
Yeah,
My list
Take
is
out
very
squadrons.
simple.
yeah, I see. It's like Triple
He has all
Simon,
the
double gunnery,
anti-squadron,
and
things
Tarkin,
you love to
so
have.
you can power IF and both entrapment, take evasive action.
So-
Yep.
Exactly.
So you want to be anywhere, which
Yep.
is good. Okay, and I think you have a bid, so it's your choice to be first or second.
So it looks like Mike is making the choice whether he's want. I'm just getting into the
I
game now,
think you
guys.
have
Once
for
that's up, then I'll switch to
Most
screens.
wanted? No.
Yeah, I haven't seen anything about
Maybe.
Robbie, by the way.
Hey, Mike and Paul, do you guys can you give me the password to your game, por favor?
Yeah, PEW, PEW.
Pew pew. I like it.
You got it.
And with Triple Simon, that's gonna be a lot of pew pew.
It's a lot of pew pew. I'm going
It's
to go ahead
very
and go
fitting.
second.
Okay, you are a second player.
Yep.
And you will get 2 pass tokens.
Yep.
And let's see, blockade run, contested outpost, and solar corona. I like
Yes.
this.
Yes. I was expecting my last opponent to pick blockade run. I never get to play it.
Yeah, and I did play it once or twice, and it is a fun one. So
Yeah.
think it's worth taking it. Actually, let me think. So, yeah, let's go for it.
Yeah,
I like
I think
this
that's a good
because-
choice for your fleet.
For the
Yeah, blockade run it is.
the Triple Simon,
Yeah,
got
I'm
the
gonna
stars and stripes colors
move
going
the,
on there.
I'm gonna change
Yeah.
the.
Yep,
Yeah.
set up to blockade
Ben
run.
Stefan has a
Yeah,
comment
and then
for you.
we'll change it back, right?
What's
'Cause
that?
that's what.
Ben.
Yep.
Stefan says you
So
might
he
want
can
to turn down the
promote his
audio
product.
for the Discord.
Oh yes,
It's too
yes,
loud.
Is
Yep.
it?
I will
Station
adjust
two.
the audio.
So you are placing all obstacles. You just need to state where.
Thanks, Stefan, for letting us know. Really do appreciate that.
Let me know if that's too quiet or if you guys like where the volume's at. So let me know in chat or let Rob know in chat.
This will make sure that the doesn't actually. It's just the standard 6, right? Yes.
Yeah.
Do these Simons look skinnier in TTS?
Yeah, I mean that's what they look like in the game.
Yeah, I just consider them look bigger on table, I guess. Wider.
Oh, they are. I mean, the scale's not exactly the same. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
they're a little bit more narrower and not quite as big.
Reminds me of an interdictor. That's all. Okay, Stefan says it's good. They're just blowing up, but people are just excited and talking.
Yes. Yep. Trying to figure out what mission they picked. Yeah, gentlemen, I think I missed it. What mission are we playing today?
It says
Blockade run.
blockade run.
Blockade run.
Yep.
I love it.
Okay, I'm done. I'm done with obstacles.
Okay, so they're all
With
here.
this setup,
Okay.
awesome.
This is something you never see, guys.
Interesting.
Or at least I've never seen it in a
deployments,
tournament
I
setting.
have a first
So I
deployment
love
as
that we
first
see
player.
blockade run going down.
Yep.
So
Play
let's
it
start
along the
with
long
radar,
edge of the board.
and let's rotate him.
But we're not.
What's that?
Doesn't look like we are though. Unless they haven't shifted the table. Oh, they
Here,
should
and
have.
give
Okay.
him speed.
Who's first player? Do you know, Ben?
Let's see. First player is Paul on the left here, with the Star Destroyer Venator playing Mati, and second player is
Blue right there.
our
was
red,
he?
white, and blue triple Simu.
Yeah, and blue is
Okay.
He
Yep.
is.
take a razor. Okay. And let's make this one green.
Wow, this is gonna be incredible. Okay.
Pardon the zooming, guys, and some of the glitchiness. My computer is really struggling right now. So as I switch between screens, there's a bit of a lockup and a lag. So
His poor computer. It's gonna need a vacation after this. Oh, we could. Oh, never mind. I forgot I'm a few seconds behind.
yeah.
I'm like, oh, we can just stare at
Like
blackness.
Hydra,
Okay, I got
this is
that.
Yeah.
one
Stare at the back of space.
to see how far can you shoot out.
I like this triple Simoon idea, though, using Tarkin and Sovereign to be able to fuel 3 fleet commands.
Oh.
So every turn, except for well, even the first. No, let me see the timing of Tarkin. Start a ship phase.
Here, and
Yeah, even the first phase,
Let's give
he'll have
this
Intensify, Entrapment, and take Evasive every turn, no matter what.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I love it.
No, you don't. You don't love it, Ben. You just don't. No, you don't love it, Ben. You don't love it.
Gonna have to think about this one.
And I know it's come my way someday. I know. There's no squads, Ben.
But Tarkin.
Yeah, no, that's the only thing that would turn me off to it.
Sounds good.
I gotta get you somehow.
I'm gonna turn them up a little bit more because I want to be able to hear what they're saying, but I'll make sure they're not too loud. If it gets too loud again, just let me know, guys. But...
Well, I'm excited to see this game. First of all, the mission, which you need to change at the bottom of the screen, Ben. And
oh yeah.
second
yeah,
of all,
so.
and then second of all, it's ISDs and a Venator versus ISDs. I mean, it's the big guys.
The second gazette.
This is all out brawl.
And
Oh, I lost my music.
let's also give him speed 2.
Hey, the computer has to give up on something, so
It's struggling right now.
So the next break, Ben will probably be taking a break to restart his computer.
Speed 2.
No.
Yeah,
I don't.
it's
I have so
doing,
many screens up and set up. I don't have to redo all this. I'm just gonna
Okay.
hope it lasts. This took me an hour to try to set this up this morning, and I don't want to have to go through that again.
The little computer that could. No.
So, Mike, did I hear you say that you're from Kentucky?
I was from Kentucky. Yeah, I move a lot. So I got into the game in Kentucky. I'm down in the Louisville area. So
Okay.
That group is what got me into the game. So like Admiral Tater is one of the locals there, and then I moved to the East Coast.
Ah, very nice.
Yep.
So, Paula, where are you from?
Boston.
Very nice.
Yeah.
So that's where Social General Rob is from, I believe, is Boston.
Nope, New Hampshire.
hope-
New Hampshire.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
New Hampshire. I'm sorry, close.
It's literally
good
is
bet.
close enough,
And,
about an hour
okay,
away.
let's do this guy and also give that guy speed 2.
And that was which
now
one, Paul? You
the
said.
big guy.
Mhm. Well, and it sounds like Mike actually knows Admiral Tater, Garrett Vance. He's originally from Garrett's area.
Wow, nice.
But now he's on the East Coast. But yeah, I guess he started off with an Armada, or in Garrett Vance's group, or that general area.
That's,
So.
Nice.
Justin, right? I believe so. Yep. Yeah, I like that.
Rob, don't you
That's
wear
right.
Boston
I'll give that
sweatshirts?
guy speed 2 as
Yeah, because it's the only football team we have.
Okay, yeah. So that's why I thought Boston. I was like, I thought you were from Boston.
New Hampshire doesn't have anything, man.
You guys have like what, lacrosse and
Okay.
polo?
No.
That's
No. No.
Okay.
In college, they
Let's,
paid us to go to
Good
the
luck.
game.
Yeah. Yes. Yes.
A
Should be good
basketball game, mind you.
Should
They didn't
be
have
lots of
football
fun.
at all.
Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah.
All right. I have nothing after deployment. I don't know if you
Yeah,
do.
me neither.
Yeah,
Yep. Well,
okay.
now you know, man.
Yep.
Stefan, you know.
So
Red
interesting.
Sox,
Looks like
it's
they're ready to
And
get
then all my
started,
ships
but I
get
also like how they just
objective
moved the
tokens.
obstacles all just to one
Uh-huh.
side. They're like, nah, we don't want to deal with these obstacles.
Okay.
Because they're pew pew. Though
Yeah.
one Simon is going to be going around one a little bit, but probably not a big deal. But anyways.
Yeah, the good old Red Sox. Although we can't make fun of them anymore because they actually did eventually win a World Series. But that was like what,
That was-
almost 16
That was a
years
while
ago.
back. That was a while back, man. But you know, and the Red Sox lost. Not Red Sox. There you go. Patriots. We lost Bradley. I mean, whatever his name is, that you don't like.
Tom Brady.
Tom Brady. Yeah.
And I am ready.
It's really funny being in Arkansas and being like one of the only ones rooting for the Patriots.
I'm a first player, so
It's kind of like me
And
being
every-
down here rooting for the
Hold on.
Buckeyes.
Ow.
yeah.
Just a moment.
yeah,
I like
whenever
the
you're
Buckeyes,
ready.
to be honest.
And
Well,
then,
not most
you're going to
Arkansans.
be
They
back
every
first.
you would be surprised how many times I get approached when I'm wearing my Buckeye gear and like, oh, you have some balls wearing that around here. It's like, well, yeah, we played you guys once in the history of college and we beat you, and now everyone hates us.
Right? Yeah, that's
Okay.
how it goes.
My dials are set, so I will Tarkin.
Yep.
Everybody will get a nav token.
Yeah. I got you, Stefan. I got you. I was like, oh, yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Anything else?
Uh,
But we got rid of the curse of the Bambito. So heck,
no,
now
I
we
will not
just
power up
gotta
any of
keep
the.
on getting rid of
Okay,
it
sounds good.
somehow.
Okay.
Darn
Then, Good luck
Yankees.
and let the Empire win. I will
Yep.
start with the
Semi New
radar.
England. So it's
Okay.
funny.
Navigation,
Baseball actually
I'll
has
grab a token.
more
Just put it on
sports
the card.
teams
Yep.
in New England.
Execute
Then-
speed 2.
Any other team, actually, I think.
All right,
Oh,
sounds
actually,
like Robbie should be joining us here soon.
And done.
I'm going to go ahead and go with red. Red has a navigate. I'm going to use it.
You park the car in the garage. You can't get there from here.
Yeah, Rob, you don't have that much of a Boston accent or New Hampshire accent.
No, I have a combination of what people Midwest, they call it now. Accent. You don't really have an Ohio. You don't. Your accent's gone too.
Yeah, Ohio doesn't really have one unless you're in the northern, like Cleveland area. Like my relatives that live there, they talk like they're from the northeast a little bit, but yeah, middle
that's
Ohio,
why you
southern
get
Ohio.
I'm saying.
Okay.
Yeah, really
So
don't have that
I
much of an
will
accent. I actually have
execute,
more of a
Green
southern
Gazette.
accent than anything now from living in Arkansas for, gosh, almost 20 years.
Concentrate fire. I will send it to ISD.
Yeah, well, me too, but still, you don't.
I
And
say
execute
y'all
speed 2.
sometimes, and
Yeah, me too. Good morning, y'all. Hey, y'all. Oh, we're moving. We're playing round 1.
Yep. Already moving pretty quick. This is going to be a fast game, I think.
Yeah.
That's my prediction. Looks like the Simons do
done.
get 2 pass tokens, so that'll help them with
Okay,
activation.
I'm going to go with
disadvantage,
blue. Blue has a navigate.
It's gonna be interesting. Stopping the blockade is
Most
gonna be
days
interesting.
you can go like that.
Sounds
Yeah, because so for those that have never played blockade
good.
run,
And,
the
second
player on the
Gazette,
left, basically the defender or first player, I should say, is trying to run the blockade.
navigation,
He needs to
I will
get in
send
the
it
deployment
to,
area on the right side
Venator.
by the end of the game with surviving ships in order to score points.
and execute speed
And
2.
the player 2 gets, if I remember correctly, gets additional points not just for killing ships, but for stopping ships from hitting that area. So double
Yes.
benefit for destroying ships before they get to the right side deployment zone there.
So it's like playing football.
It is actually very much so. It's very much like playing football.
Yeah.
Okay, and then
So-
Tarkin will go.
Yep.
So yeah.
He has a
Speaking of what we were
navigate.
talking about earlier. Yeah, these guys are just moving like on light speed themselves. And with no squadrons, it's gonna be a really fast game.
Yep, and if this game does get done earlier, the nice thing about the way this is set up, we can just go join another game and see what's going on there.
Yep. Oh, good. I think we're gonna have a shield going
We'll do
away.
that. So he'll go up to speed 3.
Sounds good.
Well, it's the station, so he doesn't care.
And
Who is it? Alright.
okay, Moti will go.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he's still not done maneuvering when I was looking at it. So
Navigation. I will pick up a token.
Yep.
And move at speed 2.
I'll be curious to see which way the Tarkin group decides to focus. If he's going to focus one section or maybe try to split.
I can go to 3.
I don't know.
If I decide to spend the token.
I mean,
I think I'm
Madi has the.
going to.
I think it's a better
And I'll
position,
just
obviously, for
fix
being
this.
defender. But
And done.
I think he moved his ships up
And,
correctly. I
still
mean, all he
have,
got is that one.
Venator left.
What Tarkin's ship
Yep.
probably is going to try to get by
So
without too much of a worry.
Yeah.
navigation. And I have that navigation token, so I can
Unless
use
Tarkin's
it,
going to try to
and I'll
clear
use
out for
that.
everybody else. You know, I don't know. Now Venators can go speed 3 if I remember correctly, but so can Simon. So I guess
One
he
second
could-
here, Rob. Just need to.
Yep.
Trying to figure something out here. Robbie's having trouble getting into the call.
Let's do that. And done.
Okay. And that's it for the round?
Yeah, and round 2.
That's quick. Nice and quick.
Well, so far.
Yeah.
You're doing it on Discord, right, Ben?
What's that?
You're doing it on Discord?
Nope, he's coming in
I'm
here.
going to.
Okay. All right.
Wait till I
I
set
was gonna
the
say I'll
numbers.
just leave because that way I don't have to
Okay.
mute myself.
Yeah, because that matters.
Yeah.
Hey, there we go.
Hello.
Hey, Robbie, how you doing?
I'm doing great.
It's easier when you only have 3 dials.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
What the heck is this match
That's
that we
fair.
have going on screen right now?
This is gonna be incredible.
this
We
is-
did call a
Did
football
I
game.
organize this tournament or something?
Yeah, this
Yeah.
is insanity.
Yeah.
Okay. So we've got Mike P versus PT106. Yes, something very interesting about this tournament so far. You know, it's been a casual tournament. We've got players that are very, very skilled. You know,
Mhm.
former or current, excuse me, Adepticon champion. You know, in the listings, and someone who said that they were a new player to TTS. So, with that said, though, there haven't been a whole lot of like 10-1 blowouts or anything like that you usually see at Armada tournaments. I'm actually really impressed that everyone really committed to the whole casual setting.
Yeah, I like that too. I like that people
No,
are
me too,
trying
yeah.
out new things and trying out different stuff, opposed to trying to just take a super meta list to just 10-1 everybody. But try new things out. So,
Okay, and
Yeah.
you did cover up.
Well,
so what was your
she,
inspiration behind this for
Go ahead.
putting this together?
Okay.
Right. Well, I had a new
Navigation.
a set of products that come out. You know, the Shield Ring mat, the Dockyard Foundry mat, the Frozen Hideout mat, and with Rapid Reinforcements 1, you know, we've been doing high quality card prints, 3D model, C-Rocks, and most importantly, the Squadron dial stickers. So your Squadron cardboard can look just like your player card, right? And you know, we'd ordered a huge number of them to be printed, and I needed a way to get them into the hands of people. So the thing is, you know, with Armada, we have a huge online presence, but usually it takes the form of like kind of like long campaigns that go over several weeks. And I thought it'd be great if we could get everyone to sit down for one Saturday and you know, get 3 games in a row, nice and quick. And I think the community has responded to that pretty well.
Yeah, I was really. Oh my gosh! Hang on a second.
You got that, Ben? All right.
Oh
Anyways,
my goodness.
I'll
Okay.
just keep going. Yes, I was very surprised, and they did a great job. They've been doing really well, keeping up with what you wanted. I mean,
Yeah, well, and we actually
You got
started
14?
the second round just about on time. So
yeah, actually, it might be earlier. Actually,
I think we're about a little bit 5 minutes late, but that's kind of to be expected. To get everyone together. So yeah.
yeah, it's normal gamer time.
I do want to talk about this. Okay, I mean, it's unlikely that Inhuman's really, really listening to the tournament right now, but I want to talk about their objectives. What would cause them to take, you know, this blockade run? So I actually had each of the players submit all of their list objectives.
Yep.
So let's see here. From Paul, do we know who's going first? That might help us kind of.
Yeah, first player is Paul, and so he was choosing from Michael's objectives.
Gotcha.
And from what I heard them chatting about, it sounded like they just chose Blockade Run just to try it out. That's what it sounded like.
That's how I always find myself playing Blockade Run. Okay, so yeah, his assault was Blockade Run, his defense is Contested Outpost, and his navigation is Solar Corona. So between that Contested Outpost and Solar Corona, that's something that could kind of go with any fleet. And I believe he's the one Mike is the one playing the triple Star Destroyer, right?
Yeah, he's doing the triple Simoon with Tark, and I love it. It's with Tarkin, Sovereign, and then 3 fleet commands, so he can activate every fleet command every turn.
Right. I saw that he had like the TA, the what do you call it? Entrapment formation, right? So that Star Destroyer maneuver, when we're seeing it right now, where he's getting that extra click at the end, I think that just adds so much. You know, when you have a 0 click, a 1 click, and a 1 click, there's not a lot of displacement that you can do. But being able to turn your nose actually matters a lot for a Star Destroyer.
Yeah, well,
Especially
Take Evasive
Simon,
Action is my favorite fleet command. I love running
think
those
so,
with
yeah.
ISDs.
Yeah, just definitely the best all around. Let's see here. That's interesting because I wonder if they had gone in the other direction.
I think it's going to matter.
Let's see.
Yeah.
I wonder what things would have looked like. I mean, I feel like if you've got that much maneuverability for your navigation. Yeah, Solar Corona is great for Star Destroyers where with the Simoons you don't have your defensive retrofit. You can be discarding those accuracies. But I wonder if you did something like Doom Station, where you're like able to perfectly maneuver yourself to block off that station every round. I wonder if we're what in the triple Star Destroyer meta. What's a better objective?
Right. I mean, who else? No one's gonna take it from you. You just sit on it and it's like, come at me, bro. I have this nice wide arc of overlapping fields of fire. Come take it from me.
Yeah.
You don't even have to
with
move.
gunnery teams, right? I believe gunnery teams.
He's got gunnery teams on 2 out of 3 of them. So Target doesn't have gunnery teams. I guess the idea being that he's a little farther back.
Yeah.
And back when I used to play a lot of double Star Destroyer, at first I would take gunnery teams on both of them. But the idea is your enemy isn't going to be, coming at you from the front. If they notice your 2 Star Destroyers on the other side of the table, they're going to come at you from one side. And so usually both of them will not get to use their gunnery teams, especially after the nerf. So, but it's interesting to see, if his really, really janky list can come out on top here against a much more balanced looking list. Seeing a Venator on the field, that basically extra 12 points that Paul has to work with, looks like he was able to kind of use that to fit another couple of activations in there with the 2 Gazantis.
Yeah, and I love the idea of the Venator with Mati because it makes it, it's 12 hull.
Yeah.
That makes it a little bit tougher than a Star Destroyer.
Your next 2 activations.
And he's got reinforced blast on both, so these are both can be very tanky capital ships as well. Steve was saying in chat that Triple Simon is actually good for a blockade run to take because it basically means that you can there's less time for your opponent to grind down one of the Simoons.
Yeah, your engagement is starting closer together. I see.
Yeah.
And I did from playing an onager. It's very fun if you get someone else's blockade run. There's less horizontal distance for them to displace.
Oh,
not true.
Yeah,
there's nowhere to run.
Yeah, if you're definitely playing an onager and you see someone that has blockade run, it's like, you know what? This is actually good for me.
Yes.
Wow. Okay, so I wonder that Mike must be. It looks like he's going to try and crowd out that Venator. It has, even with 1 more health, maybe he's just going to try and take that and run.
Yeah, because I don't see. Because with entrapment and take evasive action, he could then try to swing and then take out Mati after he finishes with the Venator. But
sure,
it depends on how fast Paul brings his Mati in. And maybe tries to get behind this Simoon threat, and then it might just be trade 1 ship and then go to points.
Let's execute on that. Let's accelerate to 3.
I just got a feeling they picked it because they wanted to have fun.
Yeah, that's what I liked about it.
That's it. That's it. That's the only reason why they did it.
Well,
they looked at each other's force and said, "Let's do blockade." Okay.
Oh yeah. No, that's fair enough. I've certainly been there in a casual store tournament or something like that.
Yeah.
But it's the thing of playing games online. You'll get to do situations that you haven't done before, or little things like that. Make it a lot more approachable to play online. It's like, well, it's really easy to set up and really easy to get a game in. So why not just practice this one funny objective?
Right.
So this is a little bit off topic, but just looking into the future, where are you going to see you in Dallas for the Lone Star Open?
Oh yeah, definitely. I have been to the Lone Star Open, in years past, and I really like it as an event. They have a very nice venue for it, and FLG seems to run things fairly well. So we'll definitely have some presence there, and I'm sure you'll definitely see some of my mats on the table.
Yeah, well, I gotta say, your Shield Ring mat. Scarif. It's,
I can neither confirm nor deny.
yeah. Dude, that thing is amazing.
It
Well,
is. It is. really is.
Yeah. Well, a little spoiler for a little surprise. That one for round 3, but I actually worked with Valladian earlier today, and we've got all 3 of the new mats available in Tabletop Simulator. So you see what they're playing on right now is the default mat.
Yeah.
That's because it has the very convenient overlays for Blockade Run. But in case you're playing any of the other 20-something objectives, we actually have all 3 of our new designs, which have the normal deployment lines on them in Tabletop Simulator. So
yeah, the first round we saw the Coruscant map, or the what is that planetary capital?
Urban Planet.
Coruscant.
Yeah. But yeah, the Shield Rain map, though, I gotta tell you, the pictures don't do it justice. In person, it is easily my favorite.
Yeah. And you know, there are a lot of designs that kind of take inspiration from Scarif out there, but I really think that the one that you know, I helped design was really came out the best because
I agree.
We went through several different layers of like building out the starfield, then the planet, the space station, and then putting the visual effect of like a planet that you know, has this energy radiating from it. You know, this sort of grid over it.
Oh yeah, I love the grid shield effect. Yes. And then the opening in the middle. It's beautiful.
Yeah, and there was something that I wanted to be sure, because you know, it's a blue planet. You know, it's this blue, you know, halo energy field thing. Like, you know, is it going to have contrast? But it's something we had to go back and forth on, and I think it turned out just absolutely perfectly.
Yeah, you chose right. This is like it chose perfectly. It's perfect.
So it looks like we're moving on to round 3 real quick, guys. And you see the Venator.
He's got the double arc.
Yeah. And
I don't think I like that.
Well, he is first player, so I think the Venator obviously is going to be his first pick to go, would be my guess. And then it'll be to see if he can survive the hammer he's going to take.
Well, I mean, there is a world where he doesn't go first with, well, I guess he's got close range, so what else does he need?
Right.
There might be a world, because I don't know if the white Star Destroyer is overlapping or is double arcing the Venator from this angle. It's kind of hard to see. Oh, okay, it's not.
No.
Yeah. Because there's a risk if he goes first with the Venator, then it steps forward into a different arc, like maybe the side arc of the red Star Destroyer or
even
Star
the blue one potentially. Yeah.
Yeah, where you don't. I don't know. He's going what, speed 2 or 3. So maybe you don't want to move. You can take one good Simoon hit.
Yeah. Yeah, the Venator is actually going speed 3, so he might be able to even clear the white Star Destroyer after this.
I see that. Just completely evade the red one.
And
where Mike is trying to swarm the Venator is going to get away. That would really be something. I wish the Clone Wars Venators had that kind of maneuver arc.
Right?
So I mean, it could be a, you know, surprisingly low point game if we don't have a lot that gets taken off the board. You know, if he gets that. You know, Mike's kind of going all in here. If Paul gets the Venator out, it's like, what really can Mike pick up? You know, 20, 50 points of Kazanti?
Yeah. And just so you know, Robbie, you guys, from what I'm assuming you're watching the stream on my channel right now.
Sure.
So you're about 12-second, it's about a 10-second delay, so I'm trying not to spoil it for you guys what's going on, but also, but Venator is going first, and it is a concentrate fire. And it looks like he is.
On the ship itself, it's incorrect, so we have to refer to a card.
Oh, I've never noticed that.
that's enough. How about that, Ben?
Yep. We're talking about some sort of rules interaction right now that I can't quite hear, but.
Oh, okay. Do you think I need to step in there? Oh.
Yeah, it's one of the interesting things that we found is it's if I try to share the screen like you can do with Zoom, then I lose all of my tabs that I have open, so then I can't edit anymore. So
Yeah.
it just means that Rob and everybody else that joins me have to watch the stream on YouTube, which means there's a bit of a delay going on.
This is into.
Yes, it was very funny the last round. I was like, oh wow, I think he can move over there. And Ben's like,
I see what
I don't want to ruin it for you, but it doesn't look like he's going that way.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh, okay. So yeah, his commentary's been fun.
Yeah. I mean, I think there's a lot of room for it in the Armada community. I mean, you know, you've got a number of viewers here, and we've got a few people. I noticed some denizens of the TTS Discord catching some of the live streams. So
Yeah.
I mean, I think it's just a fun place to hang out, all in all. And sometimes you can learn just as much from seeing an Armada match as playing it yourself.
Oh, I've definitely have.
Yeah, most definitely.
And then Relent was in here at the end of last round, after last round, joking around with us and stuff like that. And then we had Bradley, who's Ben. You want to say Bradley's name, please?
Bradley Stevens.
Yeah, but who's he playing as?
Oh yeah, his handle is
handle,
what is
that's
it?
I would say
UCG Doctor.
Thank you. So he came in. He goes, "Oh man, I just played this guy, and oh my gosh!" And we're like, "Hey,
the Venator did decide to cook off its extracts for its side shot into the blue Simoon.
Yeah, I think that's the correct thing to do.
Right.
You want to add those extracts to the side. You get a lot more mileage out of adding a fixed number of dice to a smaller arc than a larger arc. You know, the percentile increase in damage is greater. And your opponent might spend their defense tokens on the smaller shot, leaving them kind of vulnerable for the larger one.
Yeah.
So
right.
This is also that's my tactic as well. Always start with the smaller shot, just to see if you can tempt them to spend their defense tokens early before you hit them with the big one.
Which is really odd for Ben and I and the rest of the gang because we play BattleTech and you're supposed to shoot the big shot first, then followed by the small shot for the
Because
crit.
you want the big shot. For those that don't play BattleTech, maybe watching, you want to punch through with your PPC or Gauss rifle and break the armor, and then do the small shots to try to do crit finding when you hit the internal structure. So it's a bit of a different mindset.
Yeah.
Oh, that's kind of interesting.
Yeah. So it's totally different. But so sometimes like, oh, he's doing the small one. I'm gonna ignore it. Usually I do and I wish I didn't. So it's one of those things.
So it looks like so the Venator got both its shots off. Really good shots, but no accuracy. So the Simon was able to burn through its brace and no damage on the hull.
And execute like this.
Yeah, I mean, without accuracies, the Star Destroyers still are pretty tough.
Yeah. Yep.
I think it's the Imperial Venator, just maybe like the Clone War Venators, has some problem with dice fixing or really just being able to get that one face that you really want during an attack.
Right.
I will say that they decided to continue the whole Republic ships don't get ions ever, because even the Imperial Venator doesn't get an ion slot.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Looking at the live stream now, it looks like Paul's measuring out that double arc on the blue Star Destroyer.
Yep.
Because just taking, if I remember correctly, the Simoon side shot is 3 blue and a red, which, I mean, okay, it's only 1 red, but 3 blue actually can hurt quite a bit.
Yes.
You know, it's a awkward amount of damage that you don't want to brace. You know that.
Yep.
So.
It looks like I couldn't quite hear, but I think they called that he did have the arc, because it looks like he had the side arc. Looks like it was barely clipping the cardboard section, but I couldn't quite hear what they decided to rule on it.
Gotcha.
We'll go ahead and we'll go with blue. Concentrate fire. I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna shoot out my side.
So Robbie, have you had to jump on any tables to be a TO and stuff like that, or?
No, I think I only had a couple of rules calls. So one of the players is flying General Grievous, which has a very interesting effect where whenever one of your ships or squadrons is destroyed, then you can refresh or gain back a defense token. and his strategy for this player's strategy was to purposely fly his vulture fighters off of the board.
Yeah,
to-
I've heard of that
to
strategy.
gain,
Yep,
the
I heard
beneficial
of it.
effect, you know. And so he was asking, well, how far does it have to be off to count as destroyed? And
Off?
it's like, oh well, just any amount,
Yeah.
that's off, right? And then the second thing is, oh, okay, well, how far away can it be in order to gain the effect, the beneficial effect of being destroyed? And it's like, does it need to be 1 to 5 away from the part of the vulture droid that flew off the board, or the I was like, no, it's the whole vulture.
It's the whole
droid.
board. It's the whole board.
It's one of those things where
Yeah.
they're being a little pedantic to make sure that the ruling was very, very clear.
Yeah,
But,
sometimes you can easily overthink things in Armada. I find myself doing
think
that,
so too.
where it's like I'm reading a rule and then I insert my own preconceptions into it as opposed to just reading the rule.
Yeah,
And-
yeah. That's the one thing I like about Armada rules quite a bit, is that they're very literary, right? You can just understand from reading it and thinking like, well, during normal circumstances this happens, and then after that, this is what changes, and there's not very much, It's kind of nice. It's not so laden down with keywords like Legion might be, or different things like that. It just reads very naturally.
So a good salvo came back from the Venator, so the blue Simoon, just to catch people up, did do a side and front shot. No internal damage, just shield damage it looks like went through. And then the salvo back on the second shot did apply 1 damage card to the Simoon. He chose to burn his redirect in order to avoid any more face down damage.
Wow.
I think right now he might be trying to figure out if he can get the blue Simoon out of the way of the red one, so it's not going to be an obstructed shot.
Sounds good.
Right.
Or maybe not. No. Okay. He decided to ram instead.
Interesting.
Okay.
Well,
Very interesting.
I mean, when you ram, you kind of go back into place,
I don't know if
maybe
it's
it
gonna be
makes
good
it
for
easier
him
to get
though.
around next turn. Interesting.
Yeah.
Because if that Venator is going, good speed, it can skip around like the white one, like we said earlier, and he's gonna have no shot. I mean, he's gonna have the side shot. That's it. Maybe a back shot on the blue Venator. I mean, the blue Simoon.
So Robbie, while we're watching, I just since we got you on here, maybe
Sure.
what's your favorite ship in the game, and like favorite commander, like a combo like you like to put together?
Oh, sure. Let's see here. When I really kind of got into like my competitive side of the game in 2019, I was using Moff Jojarad. I just really like the ability that these Imperial ships, that are like very big and bulky, can actually be, hyper maneuverable, in this kind of thematicness of damaging yourself to extract every bit of yaw value. That was always really interesting to me, and kind of thematic, his line about redoubling our efforts, that he says to the Emperor.
Yes.
And that's always kind of captured my imagination. So I did like that one quite a bit. Let's see here. Maybe I'll just go faction by faction.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, like a favorite for each faction.
Yeah. Well, I guess I'm gonna say my favorite, I guess, like thematically for the Clone Wars, for the Separatists, I actually really like the way that kind of Count Dooku flows. You have all these admirals that kind of give themselves benefits, your Tarkins, your Garms, different things like that, where they're designed around planning ahead for themselves. But I like how Count Dooku is planning ahead for your enemy, because you have to give them a different raid token each turn.
Yeah.
I think it works out a little bit better than Emperor Palpatine Commander does, and I also think like it's really thematic for kind of like a duelist where, you know, you're going to parry and riposte against your opponent. You know, you can give them a raid token and make them mess themselves up.
That is
So,
true. That
I really
he's very
like that
unique in that way, and that is thematic towards his style of his lightsaber training style too. So I never thought of it that way. The way you brought that up, how he is a duelist with his lightsaber style, and so it translates to his commander style as well.
Yeah, it's like something where you definitely have to concentrate and like be aware of what your opponent is doing and predict it. So I think that interaction is pretty fun. Let's see, for the clones, I guess I'm gonna say Luminara. I think, you know, this defense tokens are such like a precious thing in the game to be able to conserve, and so yeah, there's a lot of synergy with tranquility, but it's kind of like, how should I put it? You know, sometimes it's okay to take extra damage if you get that defense token back. So it's like a new way of thinking.
Yes.
Especially if you want to, it lets you play more fast and loose with like the good ones like Brace. You can spend it out knowing that you can get it back later.
Yeah. Oh, and then, you know, in any ship in Luminar's fleet that has thermal shields, I mean, that is just really rough to deal with. You know, if you're like a Civil War faction, you know, going against that, oh man, there's a lot of things.
It's devastating for my ISD-2s firing at a thermal shield ship. Oh wait, I don't get 4 red, 4 blue.
yeah, you don't get any blues, and those 9-point HIEs are gonna sit useless.
Yeah. If I'm not mistaken, Luminara works for
go with red.
Ace squads as well, right?
I believe so. There's interaction there. I think.
Yeah.
I think it's like if the Ace doesn't spend their defense tokens, then the ship can refresh, I believe.
Yeah.
So that's this high value added there when it comes to keeping your big ships alive just from a squadron using their not using their defense tokens.
Absolutely, and every Republic fleet is gonna have bare minimum like
So I will throw
Ahsoka, Anakin, Ace, and kickback. You know, like
right?
It's gonna be their 4 aces.
Yeah.
into the rear of the vendor.
So yeah, and then I guess Rebels is the last one.
5 reds.
I think they're all very interesting. They're all really quite expensive. It's hard to say what my favorite is.
And I will
Let's see.
spend the token.
Well, you can do like you were saying thematically. Since you were
Yeah.
talking about thematic, you know, if you can't think of one off the top of your head.
Sure. I guess it's just gonna be Akbar then. I mean,
Yeah.
he's been around since the core set. People still find new ways to use him, and he keeps coming back into the meta somehow. You know, adding dice is really hot right now, but just it's always really crazy if you have like an assault frigate or something like that, and it gets to shoot out both of its sides during the same turn. I mean, it's a good feeling. So, yeah, I'll go with Akbar, our classic Mon Calamari friend.
Yeah, I see you're pandering to someone else on the channel right now, so that's okay.
Hey, now come on. Akbar's great. He's my man.
Do you have a favorite ship in the game that you go to? Like you say, if I'm building a fleet, I usually like to start with this ship. I mean, mine's obviously the ISD-2. I guess myself to go away from it.
Since the Clone Wars came out, I really think it's the Recusant. It has, you know, absolutely like astronomically huge firing arcs. I mean, it's very punchy. It's very maneuverable, and the defense token suite feels really good. I think, and the model looks really cool as well. So, I think I'm gonna have to go with that.
It is one of the most, very unique model. I love how they made it not like anything else in the game. And, like, even its shooting profile, the arcs and stuff on it, it's one of the most, it's a unique ship that you can't compare it to anything else, which is nice.
No. Yeah.
Oh, this is interesting what's going on the board here. So, with Mike ramming his blue ISD, I actually really like that. Because when he did that, he got to slide backwards on the maneuver tool and essentially do a really tight inside turn. It actually kind of creates more room for his red Star Destroyer than he had before. And so if he ends up committing, watching from the stream, if he ends up committing to this really hard left-handed turn, then, does that red ship again as his first activation, he could cut off the white Star Destroyer of Paul.
I'm gonna notice
that is very true. Yeah.
Back in the fight.
Very true. Yeah.
So we'll see if he ends up committing to it.
Alright. You.
Yeah. So he.
But anyway.
He does sort of. You'll see here. He decides to slow down, and do a tighter turn. And my guess would be is that maybe next turn he'll let the blue Star Destroyer just fly through, and then the red one will be able to keep turning and engage with Mati on the opposite end.
Yeah, I think especially with the way that ships move out of each other, you got to leave room for that.
Yeah.
And it looks like he does, but unfortunate that he had to turn all three of them towards the one Venator, because now he's gonna. I don't know how many damage cards it has on it, but he might miss out on that opportunity.
Yeah, so the Venator has only taken 1, so it still has 11 health remaining, but no more shields and only 1 brace left. So this Simon, I don't think he'd have to get an accuracy and an insane amount of damage to one-shot him, but he could do enough to where the Venator might not be able to escape, perhaps, next turn.
Yeah.
And established, my only shot is my long range.
Now, yeah, that is interesting though. If he leapfrogs the blue Star Destroyer over the red one, I don't know if Paul will be able to follow up and kill the blue Star Destroyer that he's put all of his damage into.
It's true.
Because it looks like Paul only has like a Raider and a couple Gazantis back there.
Yes.
Yep. Yeah. And it's one of those where he would have to consider, does he want to commit the Mati ISD-2 to turn away from where he wants to go for the objective to chase after the blue Simoon, and now Mati's trapped and can't act,
Front to front.
Right.
Oh, if I'm remembering correctly,
That's 5
the way this works, Mike has to run through Paul's.
I got it backwards.
Blockade,
I always
right?
get it backwards.
I believe it's like the second player is the one trying to storm the blockade.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, that one's on his backwards.
It's
Yeah,
really
it is backwards.
And then it scores a bunch of points for your opponent if you lose. So it's really okay. Well,
You're right, man. That is backward. I completely forgot. Yeah. So, this is actually not looking bad for. Yeah. So I can see why then he would want to chase that blue one, to prevent it from getting behind his lines.
Right. So, would he even have the option if he's got, the white and the red Star Destroyer in between him and the blue one? It's like, is he even going to have the option of killing the blue one?
Yeah. And I just love the versatility of Fleet Command. Since he has take evasive action and entrapment, he can do whatever he wants without even having to plan a nav dial.
Because that becomes interesting.
That is kind of nice. But just imagine, if in a different world Paul had a bomber list or some such, things would be different.
Very different.
Well,
yeah. Oh my God.
I don't know. I think he's prepared. Wait, is this Mike or Paul you were talking about?
If Paul had a bomber list.
Okay, so I was one of them that I was looking at. Their list is totally anti-squadron.
Here, let me open it.
And
it looks like Paul's list does have, he has
Paul's,
Hornet Squads, he has Agent Callus, so.
Well, he has other things too.
Yeah, but the Simoon list, if it was facing a heavy bomber list, I think it would be very difficult for it to survive.
No, I was just making sure which guy. That's all.
Yeah.
But it's. And you get link turbo lasers. You got
so those
Agent
watching,
Callus.
sorry guys, I kind of dropped the ball here on the shot that the ISD2 took, but it looks like Tarkin
Okay, I will,
took enough, and his front and port front and starboard shields were dropped, but no hull damage.
Speed 2.
I'll say this: round 4 is going to be interesting. We got all these pizza
Yeah.
slices in close proximity to each other now.
Yep.
And done.
And this calzone.
Yeah, 4 pizza slices and a calzone.
That's a good way of putting it. Do we know if the acclimator has used its defensive retrofit? Like,
No. It looks like reinforced blast doors has not happened yet, and this will be interesting for Paul what he decides to do, because right now he's only taken 1 damage.
Okay, front left
So-
Venator.
When they go into round 4, it's like, do you choose to go with your Venator first? And
Jump, basically.
yeah, I don't know.
that's really interesting. Yeah, he's really trying to block off and
Brace,
prevent the points
contain,
here.
and salvo.
Yeah, because you get.
Oh, so you guys aren't quite there
Right.
yet, but yeah, now it's the red Simon's turn. I forgot he hasn't gone yet because Mike burned through his 2 pass tokens. So now the red
Yeah,
Simon,
I think yeah, this was definitely the appropriate turn to use the pass tokens.
Right.
Yeah.
Before the
or not red
engagement
Simon,
was fully
but
committed.
white Simon. But yeah, this
Oh,
is,
gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, he's getting hammered.
Oh, jeez. Oh, and he had to move into the double arc of the white Simon. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, both of the Simoon and the. Yeah.
Yes,
Wow.
this is correct.
Interesting.
It's interesting where he moved Tarkin, too. Where's a Mahdi? Oh, gosh. Too many pizza slices. The one that's facing the Venator.
That's
Literally head
Mahdi.
on.
That's Monty.
Mahdi. Okay. So it's interesting where he put him there. I'm like,
Yeah, I think there's some. I gotta look at the maneuver chart for the Venator again. I think there's some room for the if none of the ships kind of like move from where they're at. I
mhm.
think there's some room for the Venator
I
to
will
escape.
contain.
Yeah.
And the only
I will
way
follow.
if he goes first with
So,
his Mahdi ISD,
6 no brace,
then
taking all 6,
he's gonna essentially have to
6 no
face
brace.
the same direction as Mike. He's gonna have to turn off really hard to his right unless he wants to ram something. And I don't know how you recover from that position.
No, I'm
7 damage on him.
amazed. Now, like you said, the Venator could jump, and I mean the space station is behind Mahdi and the other
Yep.
white station there. So if the Venator does take damage, it can jump over there and heal up some, which
Yeah.
somebody
Yeah.
just took.
I feel like that's his plan. I feel like the Venator would definitely survive, and then
Yeah.
I guess
Alright,
Mahdi
go back.
himself, you know, maybe it's
Red, blue,
just
black.
you're gonna engineer and try to be a literal blockade.
Mhm.
He's committing really, really hard to the objective, but
Right.
you know,
Okay,
to
and,
me,
LTT.
the objective doesn't score that much.
For 3.
Oh, but I see what it is. He's forcing. He still wants to get shots on the blue ISD,
Yep.
and the only way
Right.
to do that is, you know, to get in front of the white ISD to prevent being blocked off. I think maybe that's what it is. I don't know. This is very interesting.
Yeah, there's been
Yeah.
interesting matches. I mean, the last match and this one has been very, very
Armada
interesting. So
Yeah, so it looks like the Venator now only has 5 health remaining. Took a solid shot from the white Simon. Then he saddled back at the white Simon.
Okay, and I'll.
And now the side shot's going into Mati, the ISD2.
Redirect. Yep.
well, I guess you could burn it, but I would almost save the salvo to go with the blue Simon. Burn it and just still get be out of there. So
Yeah, that was an interesting choice to burn it there, but the thing, but it is all. You also think maybe just get as much damage as you can onto Tarkin, because if you look at it, Tarkin is now being double arced. Or I'll zoom. You guys
Yep.
won't see it for a couple of seconds, but double arced by an ISD2 now, so setting him up for next turn. So I think I predict, you know, a very easy prediction. We'll say 1-to-1 odds because there is no chance on this. That turn 4 is going to be very explosive. I just have a feeling.
Very much so.
Very much so, yeah. Yeah. If he can make that maneuver, Rob, I mean, that's pretty incredible. I mean, and we know Ben's already seen this by now, but that's a good maneuver if he can do that maneuver and not hit anything.
Yeah, I mean, you know, because
That's
of
close.
evasive action, when you're looking at these kinds of things, like can I jump over another ship? You
Mhm.
know, the first click matters, but I feel like the last click matters more. You know,
Right.
because you're manipulating a rectangle, you know, by one corner,
Right.
being able to change the direction of your rear, it really helps, like kind of like reduce your footprint.
Each one takes
That is a very close maneuver.
But the one we're seeing now is even better.
So
So it does block his own.
I'll give you guys what he decided to do. He decided instead to ram and not get around it. So he decided to let Tarkin ram and stay in that mess.
Huh. Interesting.
I think maybe he's betting that Paul can't jump the vendor, right? So if you
Yeah.
keep that there as a blocker, you know,
Yeah.
you are hoping to survive the hit from one of the ships and to blow up the other, essentially.
Yeah, it's a big bet though.
Yeah, fortunately though, Tarkin is still not looking too bad though. He's only taken 1 damage on the hull from the ram, and still has 1 shield on the front and 3 shields on the port side with all defense tokens. So it's pretty good chance that Simoon is not going to drop from 1 shot.
No, yeah.
They're currently planning dials now for round 4.
So Rob, the Rapid Reforce 1, what is your favorite piece out of the whole thing?
Oh, okay. See, there's so many good ones. I think my favorite is the Rebel Providence, because it's just so weird. It's just like, you know, whenever you build it, there are all these things from the Separatist side that you want to be able to put on it. You know, you want to be able to put like Tykes or, you know, just anything like
Right.
thermal shields or, sorry, the repair officer that they have. That drains
Yeah.
the shields from the other ships.
Yeah, I
Like,
know.
you know, because it's like a Providence for the Separatists. Oh, that's a tank. You know, that's somebody you could hit really hard or something like that. But a Providence for
The Rebels.
it's like this weird like support carrier. You know, you could do the engine techs plus fighter coordination teams, which is something that's never been able to be done before.
Oh.
You know? And that's so interesting, but no dice fixing. So it's kind of like this weird like pseudo carrier. It's going to be really interesting to figure out who can make that work. And I guess my second favorite is obviously Darth Vader.
That's easily my favorite.
Darth Vader, but Darth Vader with the scatter.
Yeah.
Oh, that was just too much, man. That was too much.
And with his explosions working against everyone, hey, I've said it on my last when we did our review. I'd be willing to pay 35 points for the Scatter Vader, where his crits count as damage to everyone.
Well, it would be kind of fun if there was like a PvE kind of game mode where you would fight against like all copies of Vader, you know, in a fleet.
That would be awesome. So you have the officer, you have the boarding team, you have the commander.
The commander, yep.
Yep.
And both squads.
Yeah, both squads for sure. And anyway, it's kind of interesting. It's going to be interesting to see if he's worth paying the Vader tax for, you know, because personally, you know, one of my favorite officers is the Vader officer. You know, that one's also very thematic. You know, and is he, you know, does that make taking an officer Ozzel, you know, or a Captain Nita less palatable if you can't chuck them out the airlock for a reroll?
Right, exactly.
You know, it's like it kind of removes a lot of efficiencies, but that doesn't make Nita's evade any less effective on the other end,
Exactly.
so
Exactly.
we'll
Yeah.
see what happens.
So I don't know if you guys aren't quite there yet, but decided to go with the Venator first. Is
Yep.
a navigate. He used reinforced blast doors and just put
Absolutely.
a massive front-to-front shot into Tarkin.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're seeing that. We're seeing the damage now.
Okay, so this is where Tarkin's ram is going to come back to haunt him, because the event go, then we'll probably get the front arc of the other Star Destroyer, and he's just going to be sitting there taking 3 massive hits in a row.
Yep, I think you're right.
The only thing is, if the Venator escapes. If the Venator escapes, Paul has a very good chance of coming out with a strong victory. If the Venator doesn't escape, then it's going to be either person's game.
So to your point about Vader and the officer, it's interesting because around here, it's interesting how the metas are different in different areas. Like around here, PDICs, no one's ever taken that as far as I'm concerned. That
Really?
I remember, yeah.
Only when they first came out. That's about it. When
Yeah,
they first
but
came out.
I haven't seen it in like a year, and no one has hardly ever taken Vader as an officer. So,
Do people usually do like what, the commander then? Because I hope they weren't doing this the old squadron.
But I thought you took him as an officer yourself, Ben.
no, I don't think I've ever taken him as an officer.
To be fair,
Okay.
We actually don't even see Vader much at all.
Yeah, no, I mean that's fair
Yeah.
enough. It is a certain kind of play style, right?
But now that he's in a defender, he was everywhere in our little local tournament we had last.
Oh yeah.
No, I'm sure. I think maybe part of it is what is the squadron meta like in your area? Because against single dice bombers, like a Y-wing or something like that just rolls 1 black, PDIC is absolutely devastating. So I think maybe that's where you see it. And if people usually play with, I don't know, onagers or large ships with like big dice pools, then it's like, oh, I get to reroll 1. Well, who cares? Or Republic players that don't even know that upgrade exists.
Right.
You might have you might see it less.
And I will say, from my point, when I've been thinking about it, just because I'm so old school, every time I think about my ion slot on my Star Destroyers, it's so hard for me not to just take leading shots, other than any other upgrade.
Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things where, like, sure, the points got nerfed, but the effect. Oh, here comes the move. Here comes the move.
Comes the Venator move now.
Yeah,
I don't know.
If he can make it, then this will be huge.
I think what he needs to do is like a 1-1-1 or like a 0-2-1. But I don't know if he has the chart to be able to do that.
No.
You know what the dial was, Ben?
It was a nav dial.
It was? Okay.
Yep.
So that's good.
Well, I'll let you guys watch for yourselves to see what happened.
Whoa!
The suspense.
Wait. Okay, this is looks
That's very
kind of clear. No, it's not. Oh, okay.
Maybe I'm on a whole entirely different level of delay.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, very close, very close.
Wasn't it? I mean, I was like,
unfortunate. Just the corner. He needed to get one more click at the end, but
it was very difficult to tell. I mean, that was a difficult one.
I mean, you get to save 12 points when you're list building, but when it comes to maneuvering, you need that extra thing.
If he had taken evasive action, he would have had it.
Yep.
But then he has no means to take that in his current fleet. So now they're determining who actually got hit, because you have to determine who was the closest when the maneuvers started. I think it might be the ISD-2, maybe?
I got 2.3 and 2. So it looks like mine. I measured mine closer.
Okay.
No, it looks like they determined that Tarkin is one that actually took the ram. So.
Okay. Yeah, as long as they're...
Okay, 5 damage on me.
Okay.
Yeah, they need to measure the distance between each other
I know it's going
to determine which one of their 2 ships is closer, since it overlapped both of them.
Because I know it's going to die. It has a navigate. I'm going to use it.
That's always something fun when here we always like off by a millimeter.
Yep.
Like Ben makes it by a millimeter. I mean, we call it Imperial flying here. He'll do it and he'll just do it, and it's like he did it by a millimeter. There's no way. I mean, he's stuck in a piece of paper between them. I mean, everything.
Sometimes it's but what's interesting
works.
is that you can have those really close things that happen, and then
Mhm.
someone bumps the table or bumps the ship. It's like, what was that?
Right. I mean,
Yeah.
that's the good thing about online. You know, these tabletop simulator has a built-in locking feature that
Yeah.
works really well. You know, so things are pretty easy, and there's always a control Z if things really go haywire.
I will turn that
And
Or flip the table. Or,
I do like how they have that as a feature.
Yeah, they do. It is awesome.
But I believe there's even an autosave now. I've seen that happen. A
Oh,
few
really?
times. Yeah, it saved my game once or twice.
Cool.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I played it once against Irish Mad Cat. You showed me how to play it, and I was more concentrated on how to use TTS than my fleet.
Fair enough. Yeah. Well, there have been. I guess I can
So-
talk a little bit about some of the quality of life improvements that have gone
Sure.
on.
Yeah, that'd be great
So-
for us to know. Yeah.
Yeah.
Give it
So-
here.
Press contain.
Sure. See figure screen on the left side. There is a whole bunch of different menu items.
Yes.
And let me see which one is it. The very bottom one that looks like an arrow is actually a maneuver tool. And when you are selecting one of your ships to move, if you press that icon, it will pop out like a two-dimensional UI for you to choose what shape you want the maneuver tool to be. So previously you had to go physically to the maneuver tool, well, in the next to the model and in the simulator, and click a small button if you wanted a certain joint to go left or right. But that runs into problems when you have a situation like this here, where things are very close and overlapping each other.
Yeah, how can you
You
hit
open
it?
up you open up that dialogue window, and you can press,
And I think
one click left, second joint, two clicks right, and such, and it'll manipulate the tool in front of the model in real time for you. And then you can even commit to a move just completely using the UI. So it is kind of nice for those like sticky situations where things are very close to each other.
Oh, let's go. That is really cool. Yeah, I noticed, like I said, a lot of things I was doing. Damage cards, moving them over for me with my disability was difficult. And Irish Mad Cat said, Rob, talk to Calhoun. I mean, he can give you some kind of macro or something like that, or he can figure it out to make it easier for you anyways, because that always come, quality of life thing like you're talking about. And he said he can make it easier for you because he said, this is great. It's a great system to be on. And I was like, okay. So I do plan on doing that at some time. Maybe
No,
before.
I'm
maybe
sure.
before
I
Ben
think
actually
there's
has a
maybe
quick
something we could do. Maybe we could like add a button that would
Yeah.
shift cards over. Well, yeah. I mean, there's still a few anachronisms. Like whenever you load in the game, the first card in the stack is the it's not comms noise. It's the critical that makes you discard all your defense tokens, and you cannot have defense tokens. So if you drew that one from like your first crit of the game, it probably means you didn't shuffle your deck. So yeah, but I think it's kind of like few and far between. It's it's a good system that we have, and things work.
So you guys are, I think, have maybe caught up a little bit on the stream here, but Mike decided to go with the Simoon and decided to do a double arc shot into Mati instead of the Venator.
Oh, why the hell not? We'll give it a shot.
The Venator is being hit by two other Simoons, so I suppose that would make sense.
The red and the blue want something to shoot at.
Yeah,
and
exactly.
now that it's stuck there, yeah.
And so now he's looking at trying to get himself around the Venator, perhaps, and keep Tarkin alive. But I don't know if there's a way that he can get away from the ISD-2's front arc.
No, the front arc.
So I'm gonna do that.
And taking all those blue dice is that was decided last turn. You know,
Yeah.
when he rammed, and so in a way, you know, kind of like Paul's failure to escape the Venator, you know, it's going to allow him to trade for it. You know?
Doesn't matter
Yep.
because
Yep. Exactly.
I am
So-
going to do a front shot.
I guess it's going to go with my
fair
idea that they're going to trade one for one, and it'll be back to being an even game, or at least close to it.
Although I will say that Mati's ISD2 is going to be in a bad position as well. Although not too bad though, because he could just ram his own Venator and then stay back in the red Simon.
Yeah, I mean, and Paul will have to judge if he really wants to try to get it in there, or you know, to keep blocking for the objective, or stay away to like have a better fighting position. I'm gonna guess that he's probably gonna ram himself. I don't think that Mati has any cards on him, does he?
Yeah, he's taken 3 damage cards.
3 damage? Okay.
But he has reinforced blast doors, so when he activates them, he can just get rid of those right away.
Right. I always assumed that the usual strategy for reinforced blast doors was kind of like if a nasty crit comes through, or an APT or some such. It does feel like a little bit of maybe like inefficient to use it on just regular damage, but we know you might not get a second chance in a fight like this.
Right, exactly. So it's like use it while you can, because of all the high damage dice pulls coming in. It's one of those where I don't know if I've ever taken it on a big ship. I can't remember. Maybe usually if I do it, it's usually in a Mati list. But I like taking reinforced blast doors on smaller ships that get defensive retrofit, so if they survive just on that one card, you can basically heal them back up to full health and get them off the table.
Token it and
Okay.
repair token.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, definitely.
But it's also high risk, because small ships can pop really quick.
Repair token, grab one front shield. And
So it does look like he is going to go with Mati next. The IC2, I'm curious who's going to decide to shoot at.
Is it blue?
That's blue range, front shot. And now let's see, can I get abstracted versus unobstructed?
I think it's unobstructed.
So this one is unobstructed, this one is obstructed, and
Sure.
yeah. It's a question, do I want to lose one die, or do I want to...
Let me redirect.
Yeah, let me redirect, and I think I don't want to let you redirect. So
Okay.
I'll leave with obstructed shot.
Okay.
Yeah, so it looks
So
like
it
he's
will
going to
be
do a front to front into the blue
5
Simon
rounds
to
of blue.
start,
Okay.
because in those obstructed, it renders the redirects useless because there's no shields to redirect to. And they were measuring, it looked like that,
And I'm going to display SA Moon, so front to front.
he does have the Tarkin Simoon in his side arc as well. So you might get a 2-for-1 shot here, potentially.
Okay, and I will concentrate,
Yep.
and I will reroll 1, and Krennic is in effect, so I will reroll 2 more.
Okay. Oh, blank.
Oh, man.
Oof.
Great shot.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 damage. And you cannot,
Yeah, I only have 2 tokens.
yeah, you
So-
cannot do anything.
Okay. So I will take 8. And the first one will be face up. If it's a structural, he's dead.
Yep, it's not a structural,
It's
but
not a
you,
structural.
but you cannot choose obstructed targets for your attack.
Okay. I don't think that'll be a problem.
So the Simoon
4,
lives on 1 health for now.
6,
Wow.
7. Okay. Hanging by a
So-
thread.
Yep, and now I will do a gunnery team shot.
Yep.
Oh, he doesn't work. He has gunnery teams. Oh my gosh, I forgot. He has gunnery
I see.
teams. And he had a
You can
con
do that
fire
on the
token.
Inside. Oh, no, that might be obstructed.
So
You got it.
Yeah.
now he's going to
it's
fire
clear.
front shot again
Yeah, that's clear.
into Tarkin.
You got it.
Okay. Yep. So I'll do
Oh,
front to a side.
It's
5
gonna be
and 4.
brutal.
You need to do 4 damage.
Yep.
So really, just you need accuracy. Not that it would matter, right? Because if it lives, you'll just kill it on your turn. Yeah. Oh, he's dead.
Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Oh, and
7.
Tarkin goes down.
Even if
Okay.
you redirect.
I will redirect, and then I will die.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, and I'm going to move, and I will bump my
Yep.
Venator, so 1 damage each. So 6 damage on this guy, and 1 more on this.
Yep, so he rams his own Venator.
Was it 1, 2, 3, 4 damage.
Wow. So 1 Simoon down, 1 Simoon on 1 health remaining.
I'm going to go with blue. Blue has a concentrate fire, and we'll take it. I'm going to spend my repair token. I'm going to move these 2 shields to the front.
Okay.
And then I'm going to... Man, what do I have left for tokens? I have a
So I don't know if you've been checking any of the other matches, Robbie. How are the other matches looking?
Yeah. So
okay, so I'm
on
gonna
table
shoot
2, we
my
have an
side
interesting
into the side of your ISD.
Republic versus Empire list.
Yep, so that's red and 3 blues.
That's between Dinosaur and Mercier. Mercier is Alan Stelly, local guy from Houston who has been flying Republic for a while now. He's got this very interesting. This must be a new variation with some squads in it. But he's got a double Venator and double Pelta list. And right now, it looks like Demolisher is trying to sneak up on the rear of some of those Peltas.
Gotcha. Very nice.
We'll see how it goes. But this one, it's
side of
Alan must be the second player because the Empire's definitely like crossed all the way across the board to try and get to him. So we'll see how that goes.
Out of 14.
Let's see.
Right, with Mahdi?
Yeah.
On table 5, Wisici
Right,
Doctor
easy side of
versus
Venator.
Relent 26.
Well, that's pretty good.
Let's pull that one up.
1, 2, 3, 5.
I'll concentrate fire in a blue.
So that is Rebels. It might be Rebel versus Rebel in this one.
7.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
It's interesting. I
7
think
with an
it looks
accuracy
like they're on
of,
about turn 4 or so. Most of the squadrons are bogged down, and there's quite a few damage cards on either side of the table.
That's enough.
So
because 6 plus 7. Yeah, that's 13. And
definitely a lot going on in that one.
12.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, there's got to be 260 points of squadrons on both of
Nice.
on this table. So.
For those watching, you guys, just because I know you
Oh, I
jumped
didn't
away,
need
but
to
Venator just
because
dropped,
You burnt your salvo.
and
Yeah.
Mati has taken 7 damage on the hull.
Well, there's no way.
Yeah, and Paul activates first, right? So.
Yep.
Oh, the Venator. Oh, Venator's gone. Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
And yeah. So the red Simon still has to go, so it'll get a shot on Mati before Mati can activate next turn, obviously.
Navigation. I will use it and send concentrate fire token to ISD.
Yeah, TTS has another quality of life feature. If you're wondering who's winning right now, if we were a participant in the game, on the right-hand side, there is the icon. Let's see here. That looks kind of like a trophy, I believe, near the top, and TTS can tell when a certain ship or squadron has been destroyed and kind of like moved back to your side of the board. So it'll automatically calculate the current standings, like in points and
that's
in
very
terms
cool.
of tournament points.
Yeah.
So it's nice to do if you're getting kind of close to the end and you're like, do I turn in? Do I run away? That kind of thing. It helps you out. And then of course reporting the game at the end.
So I will shoot into
That is really cool. I love all these new quality of life improvements that they put into it. I just need to get into this more and experiment around more with it and try to get some games with people.
I'm just gonna throw in the 6th one.
Yep. Well, that's why we have the casual games channel. So it's really, I mean, with the worldwide community, it's really active at just about any hour. Just message there that you're looking for a game, and someone will probably take you up on it.
I will redirect. And take 3. So let's see, 4 plus 3 plus 3. So I'll get 7. Okay. No shields, and takes 3 more.
So Mati has taken 10 damage on the hull after the red Simon did its shot.
So I have, technically I have 10 damage on me.
Okay.
So if it wasn't Mati, he'd have 1 health
that's,
remaining, but
before.
since he does, he has 4.
I'm sorry, what? Oh, I didn't want to do that.
No worries.
I think that's the move I'm going to make anyway, but...
Yeah. That's your only call. I'm sorry, your only shot, so...
So I'll be curious to see if Mati can, survive. I think he'll easily be able to kill the blue Simon. But I don't know if he'll be able to kill the red Simon without the red Simon killing Mati first.
Okay.
Kill speed 2. Okay.
Sounds good.
I'm out of ships. So it is all you.
Yeah, the thing is, Paul's Raider is in absolutely no danger. So he can really choose how hard he wants to commit to this.
To the second Kazanti.
If my understanding is correct, all things similar, trading a Venator for a Star Destroyer should work out in Paul's favor. Plus the 20 bonus points from killing, an enemy ship from this objective.
Right. Yep.
It'll be interesting to see. He can go anywhere.
And Raider.
If he wants to dodge out of the front arc of the red Star Destroyer, he'll need to take at least 2 clicks on the first joint, kind of like going away from it. But then he can choose, does he do an inside turn where, he kind of does like a dog leg, 2 clicks to the right and then 2 clicks to the left to like keep his nose on track, or he could just do a full 2 clicks to the right and then just go straight away and conserve points.
It'd be interesting to see if he's got a nav planned for that ISD.
Yeah.
Because if he can do that, he can, he's got a Confire token, so he can gunnery teams that both Simoons.
Yeah,
if he can
hit him in the side.
And if he can avoid the front arc of the red Simoon, then it's possible Mati might survive.
Yeah. Maybe his Raider move here will help kind of shed some light on his plans.
Yeah, I think that's all my ships as well.
Next round?
We're going to
I mean, I think it really depends, how much he wants a 3-foot by 6-foot gaming mat.
Right.
I think with free shipping.
Yes, exactly.
for the cost of entry to the tournament, that will really determine where he goes.
Yeah, that's a great deal, man.
You're in this position where you're at top table. The games from round 1 were fairly close, so you need to win big in order to stay at the top.
Yep, exactly. And I will say, just from your prize support for this, I mean, $10 entry fee, and at minimum, you're going to get those squad stickers shipped to you free. That's worth the price of admission right there, as far as I'm concerned.
And I will RBD, obviously.
Yeah.
So we are going into round 5.
So I have 7 damage on me.
And then, yep, he is going to go with, looks like he's going with Mati first. Healed 3 damage cards with reinforced blast doors. At least I think that's what he should have. I think reinforced blast doors is based on when you activate the ship. So that might have been done a little out of order.
And I'm ready to execute.
I am going to...
Oh no, it started the ship phase, never mind. Yep, so they did that the right order.
Okay.
it's to you.
Okay, now let me think. So, is your blue one at one hull?
He's got one hull.
One hull left. Okay, and it has one redirect and one contain.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I have to try for him. To get him.
Yeah.
That's the call. Okay.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna check on some of the other tables.
Yeah, take it easy. Thanks for jumping on the stream and chatting with us about everything. So I know you got duties you need to do as the TO.
That's 3 shields.
Yep. Oh, I guess just one last thing. When shameless plug here. I'm doing a 5% off code on my shop from Wednesday. You know, throughout the whole weekend.
It's clear, for sure.
Revenge of the
Long
Fifth.
range, clear shot.
So you spell that all one word.
Five red?
Revenge
Yeah,
of
5 reds.
the and then 5th for 5% off at Imperial Star Shop.
You need
So if you want to get a mat or some cards, you can participate in the tournament. Use that code, get 5% off, and free shipping in the U.S.
Hey, that sounds like a good deal. So yeah, those of you guys watching, and is that end tomorrow?
Yes, it should end something like midnight CST tomorrow.
Okay, so yeah, so even if you guys aren't watching this live, let's say you're checking this out on Sunday, you've got until midnight to use that discount code, so be sure to use that.
Absolutely, especially if you made it this far.
Exactly, yeah. Yep, I think we're about, how many hours in are we? About 4.5 hours in, so if you stuck with us this long, more power to you guys.
All right, well, thanks for having me on. Downsize it, Social General Rob. I'll see you guys soon.
Yep, take it easy.
Damage and 2 accuracies. And you are fresh, so I would say no brace, no contain, and...
Yep, so looks like Mati was able to get a big hit on the Blue Simon. Pretty easy to kill it, like as we saw, it only had 1 health remaining, so that goes down, and then he put shots on the red Simon.
Okay.
Got a crit. Having to discard 1 of his defense tokens, got rid of his contain. And now we'll see where Paul decides to move his ISD. And if he can put him in a position to where he might be safe. Let me see what his command was. It was an engineering, so he was able to heal damage cards as well as he put up some shields. Yeah, if we can just maybe just go fly right into the front of this Simoon and hope the Simoon can't get through the 3 shields. He still has brace, so that's good. I don't know, this will be interesting to see if he can survive with Mati and potentially get the tabling here.
Has a concentrate fire. Oh, I do not out the side.
Yeah.
Well flown. I will use my repair token. I'm going to...
And no side shot. Got just out of the arc of the side. Wow.
I think I'm going to kill
Very
him.
nice.
I have to get 7 damage through, and I have just my front. You know what? Let's go for it. I'm gonna push 2 shields from the back to the front.
Okay.
And I'm gonna shoot out my front into your front. So that'll be...
Alright, so here it comes.
Blues. Maybe I can...
You need 7 damage plus an accuracy.
Yeah. You never know. You do have an accuracy?
I
1,
do
2,
have an
3, 5.
Yep, and then I'm gonna confire in... I'll confire in blue.
Okay.
So I have a dice fixing. Okay, so 6 and I will block your brace.
Yep, 6 no brace. I will contain.
Yep.
Take 3 on the shields. And take 3 damage.
Yep.
Oh wait, he needed more than that actually. He needed not 7. Gotta work on my math, yeah. he needed to do 10 total damage because they had to get through the shields. So, yeah, I think because I don't know if this Simoon, this red one, will be able to. It might be able to survive, but
Okay. And it is ram.
so they decide to ram each other.
11
I
damage.
think Michael chose to do that on purpose, mainly so that he didn't have to worry about getting into a double arc, because I don't think he's got it. The IC2's got him double arc. Nope.
No worries.
This is going to come down to the wire.
Let's execute Gazantis.
Okay.
So,
You turn these guys up so you can hear them talking.
straight fire. Send it to SD. And run at speed 3.
Yep, what's up, Aaron? This is the second game. Some pretty interesting lists. One of the lists is a triple Simoon with Tarkin.
Then
and
second Gazanti
3 fleet commands.
will show repair.
And they're playing Blockade
OSD.
Run, which is pretty cool.
How are you guys doing in here?
Almost there. I presume that will be last round. And
Yep. I think only 2 activations matter on the last round, so.
Okay, so
We should
we're
be
at
done here shortly.
about 45 minutes. You've got about 30 minutes to finish up. the
yeah,
round.
yeah. I think we'll be done in 15.
Sounds excellent. All right,
Yeah.
see you guys soon.
Yeah, of this guy.
I definitely need one more round to have a chance. Because, yeah.
Yeah, you've got 30 minutes to get to the last round, basically.
Okay. Oh, well, plenty of time.
Sounds good.
I will say, guys, this has been a fun one to watch. There's a lot of haymakers being thrown on both sides here.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
And down to the wire, because now either I kill him or he kills me.
Yes. I feel like you should have disengaged. This ram.
To be honest, I didn't have that option. I checked for that and maybe move in the other direction and then disengage, but yeah. Anyway,
Yeah.
radar
So
navigation.
I'm not sure what you mean.
And,
you mean
do you have any tokens left on your Simon?
So I'm not sure
No
what
tokens?
the policy is for these
No
tournaments. How
Okay.
if they want to let
So
people
that
just
may
come
be a
and
safe
watch
option.
from the outside. I imagine that'll be up to each individual group playing. So this is taking place on TTS, of course, but it's the Armada TTS Discord is where these are being played. So if you wanted to watch as a spectator, I suppose you could jump into the chat, the audio chats of one of the games being played, and see if they will give you the password to jump in and watch without you to watch the different tables. But so yeah, I don't think there is any official policy on that. I think it's just up to each the group of players.
Spend the navigation token and dial. Go to speed 4.
Yep.
And done.
And then turn 6.
Yep, and now it is turn 6.
Okay. Alright, let's see if we can hold this together.
Okay, no need to set any dials, and let's execute. Let's see
Yep, go ahead.
if I can kill you. And
Yep. Well,
probably,
like what?
Because
Your raider might be the finishing touch.
could be.
Could be.
Okay, so flip. Repair
Uh-huh.
with the tokens, 3 shields,
Yep.
and I think I only have 1 arc. Let's verify that.
Yep.
Yep. So 5 and 4.
Yep.
All right, see if Mati can do it. Can he drop the Simon and get the tabling without losing his IC?
But so 1 accuracy, and that's nice. I will spend a token to reroll a blank.
Yep. Ugh.
And
Okay.
I'll have to say no brace on this one.
Of course. Of course.
Wow, that was an
Yep.
incredible shot. Oh
Yeah.
my god.
Your dice have been hot when they needed to be. Okay, so that's 5 shields and then 5 more face down. One face up. Face up is fault. Oh, well, that was. I picked up the whole deck. Hold on. Okay, let's take the top card from the deck.
Yep.
Ruptured engines. After you execute maneuver, if my speed's greater than 1, take a damage.
Oh.
Well, probably take a damage. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So I have.
How much
3
damage
left.
on it? You have. Yep.
2, 3. One of the cards just disappeared, I think.
Yeah.
I'm not
So-
sure what happened.
Yeah. But, okay. So you should have what?
I had 2 on me, so I should have 7. So I need 1 more.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
So 7, and you have 4 left.
Yes, 4 left.
Oh. Enough.
And then we ram.
Let's see. I don't think I can. My current speed is 2. Let me
Yeah, I
verify,
don't
but
think
I think ramming is the best option here.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
I don't hate it, but I think makes sense to. Because that might get me out, but I think I will be in your double arc at least.
I think so too. I think ramming is your best option.
Agreed. So it's a ram.
Okay.
One damage. One damage each.
Alright, guys, so Mati has
2 left.
2 health remaining with 3
Okay.
shields.
So I will shoot out my. I have my last dial is a navigate. I think it is. It's a navigate. So 2 blues and 5 reds into your
Needs
front.
an
I have
accuracy.
0 dice fixing.
Yep.
So
4
this
damage.
is what it is.
With the ram.
Oh, that is enough. So
Yeah.
8, and I will block your brace, and you're definitely dead.
Yeah, and that's not something I can do because let's see,
Yep.
3, and you need just 5. Yep, that's enough.
Yep.
Okay,
And then the real question is where. Man, I think your raider's gonna kill me.
Yeah, he looks like he might fly right into the raider, and oh, this will be close.
That keeps me out of close range. I don't think it gets me into the deployment zone though, and that sucks. Because that's 20 points? 20
Yep.
points that I wouldn't get.
Oh,
And I'm sure you've got to concentrate fire, and you need to do 3 damage.
all I had to
Okay,
do was
well,
5 with an
that's
accuracy.
what I'm
So you
gonna
have
do
1,
then.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Even if this double got re-rolled into a blank. So yep, he did have
I'm gonna do that.
PDICs and forgot
Okay.
him, but he was going to be dead. no
Yep,
matter
and
what.
I do not get to your deployment zone, and
yep, and you
can
take
hit
1,
me and ram me.
and you take 1 damage because of your crit.
Oh yeah. Oh, I forgot about that. Oh, I would have just stayed at speed 1. Do you mind if I just stay at speed 1?
What
would-
what your did you have speed 2 or?
I was at speed 2 and I had a dial.
Yeah.
I would have stayed at speed 1.
Yeah,
I don't think it matters because I
go for
think
it.
either way. Either way, I'll be in blue dice range.
Yeah, but
And then
it's
you'll,
1 damage
you'll
and
shoot me.
it's
Yeah, Steven, he
Yeah.
had 2 health
It
left
won't matter
plus
because
3
you'll be able to
shields.
ram me either way.
So all he
But
had
I
to
will
do
do that.
and now
was
it's a
to
question:
do
do I get
4
enough
damage
damage
with
on
the
you?
ram or 5
Yeah,
damage
yeah.
straight up with an accuracy? And he
So,
got the accuracy.
I would say the only thing
And
that
it
matters
was-
is
this
that
was the dice roll.
I think one of those
So,
Gazantis
fire-
yeah,
Even if one
will
of these
give a
doubles
confire
goes away, it
token.
would still been in
Yep, yep.
ISD2.
Go ahead. It's fine.
Yep, and then a raider does have a navigate.
Yeah. Okay.
So it's 2 blues to your front.
Yep.
Now we're seeing if he can kill this Simon.
That may not be enough.
No, that might not be enough.
Because no matter what you will brace,
Yeah, I will brace. No matter what, I take 1 damage. Now you could fish for the crit, right? And hope I get a structural.
Yeah,
That's what you would need. You need to fish for the crit.
yeah, that's probably the only option.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
it's not a crit, so you'll take 1, I'll ram you for another 1, and you'll live at 1 hull.
I will live at 1. And I will miss the deployment zone.
Yep.
And that's that. Okay. All right. Oh, that was a great game. I appreciate you letting me. I totally forgot about the crit, and I appreciate you being so generous to let me read it. Because I was debating, do I try and get in the deployment zone?
Yeah.
And I didn't think I would. But I figured there's no reason not to try. And then when you mentioned the crit, I was like, oh, there was totally a reason for me not to try. So
Yep.
I appreciate your good sportsmanship on that one. This should be super close, though, because you get the 2 tokens.
Yep, so I should get 40, and you get, let's see, a 180 plus 126.
Oh, yeah, mine is real easy to calculate. Hold on, let me, yeah, mine are 249, 249 plus 40 points, so 289 for you.
And you had 306.
What was it?
306, 180 plus 126.
306. Okay, that's really close.
Really
do you mind
close
putting
games,
it
guys.
full top TO? Yeah. No, that was awesome. That's one of the best games I've played in a long time. I was blockade run, and like the reason I took it is because like it makes it a bowling alley for the ISDs, and then it's different, right? It's not the same most wanted surprise attack, what have you.
Just to verify, so how much did I get? Because I think it's what is 150 for Tarkin?
Oh no, you're right. I looked at the wrong ones. You might have won. 150 plus 125 is 275 plus 40, so 315. You have 315.
Oh, yeah, that's
Yes.
6-5 to me.
Okay. Even better. I'm glad you caught that. I would have been kicking myself. Yes, you're right. Because
Have a good one, Steven. Thanks for joining us.
The wrong ice. I said it. The funny part
Once
is
I have
said
the
it was
time,
easy.
guys, I'll update
So
it.
275 plus 40 is 315. So 315 to what?
So 306.
315 to 306. Well played, sir. That was excellently.
That would be.
And like I was thinking about it, like if
But
if I did the tight turn, right? I would have made it, but then I would have been in close range of the raider, and you would have.
Yes, and then I would definitely kill you.
Yeah. So the raider moving up at the end, like that.
Yes, that was a goal. That was a goal to potentially have that finishing shot if ASD doesn't survive, and I was hoping to survive. And probably I should just accept the double arc, and
I'm not sure why it's not.
I
showing
was
on the
worried
OBS,
about
but
being killed
maybe
by
it's just
double
delayed. I'm delayed, of course. Never mind.
Yeah.
Keep forgetting that.
That's a good point.
Because
see you later,
after
Steven.
that it will be double arc, and then I'll probably will be in your double arc rear side, rear, but maybe I would set up my double arc.
Oh, it's still
I'm
going
surprised you activated when we were in that gridlock. I was surprised you activated the Venator first.
No, the game's over.
The ISD.
Oh.
Their fingers the hole into Tarkin. But I think after we did it, like I think that was the right way to do it.
I think it was because I wasn't convinced that Venator would survive a next shot.
Yeah.
Wow.
And it
That's good.
was all spent. I want to make sure that it did
really good.
unload everything to Tarkin, because I had to get your Tarkin first, and then.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go and click off this. They're just gonna be finishing up, talking about the match, etc. And then once I know when the start of round 3 happens, I'll give you guys that update. And then I will actually probably step away for a little bit to go get something to eat myself.
I think Ben's gonna get you all those stats later, Aaron. The MOV.
Yeah, it was. I think the MOV was only like 8 points, 7 or 8 points in that match. Just some other rounds. So table 7 between Black Cat and Avery. Black Cat 1 400 to 100. I have a feeling we are going to be having some pretty close matches, or like a lot of shuffling that's going to happen, I should say.
Well, that's good.
So let's see. All right, so round 3. Just seeing here what he's saying will take place. All right, so about 3:45. So we've got about an hour and 15 minutes, guys, before round 3. So feel free if you want to, if you guys want to drop the stream or whatever and come back later. I'm going to keep this stream running. So
well, good, because I'm here.
So people that want to just hang out and chat and whatever, I will. I'm going to step away for a little bit, just to take something to eat and use the restroom, that kind of thing, and walk around. But feel free to chat in the chat with Rob and General Rob, etc. And remember, the link is in the chat below to go to the TTT website if you guys want to check the standings and all that stuff as they come in and the results of the matches, etc. So.
And you can also view the lists as well.
Yeah, you can also view the lists. So exactly. So I'm just going to step away for a little bit, but Rob will keep you guys entertained.
Yep, changing of the guard. I stepped away earlier while Ben was talking to Rob, and that sounds so weird. Rob and Rob we trust. That's what I meant. And so now changing the guard, Ben has a chance to step away himself and get some food and whatever else he has to do. Okay. So it was a very interesting game from what I saw. I missed the last 2 rounds, say. But it was a good game. This competition so far has been very interesting. Like in Rob We Trust said when he was on here, he said because people who are tournament players and people who are just getting into the game been playing together, and it's just casual. So they're trying like weird lists, fun missions that they never played before, maybe, and stuff like that, just for the fun of it. And it's been turning out really good. It's been a really good group play. So everything is going awesome. So, and Robbie Trust was very, very happy with it all. And again, if anybody wants to play sometime, just go on to TTS. There's always somebody going to be looking for a Armada game, so you'll be able to find one. And I know Irish Mad Cat, for instance, has been trying to get Ben to play for over a year. So, you know, and Ben's probably got the headphones on going, shut up, Rob. But, you know, so I think after Ben seeing this today, I think he's kind of bitten a little bit and probably might want to try it. Okay, so you might see something like this on here soon. I did play Irish Mad Cat on TTS. That was off air, by the way, because it was the first time doing it. And I highly suggest anybody who's, you know, even Ben, if his first time doing it, is to play off the air first to realize how to use all the controls. Well, they're easy as we're watching it, and we learn about it. And Rob We Trust was explaining a lot of controls. It's really cool. When you're in the middle of a game, and you're trying to concentrate in your fleet, and you're trying to concentrate on learning all these new tools to use, and what buttons do what, you don't really focus as much, which is what happened to me. But at the same time, Irish Mad Cat was teaching me, so it wasn't like it was a tournament game. It was a casual game, fun, whatever. And so it was really awesome. And there's people from all around the world. I mean, we've had, you know, you can be anywhere. Cornell, I'm not sure if Ben answered you, and he probably did. But yes, it is available to the public. Not this tournament right now, but the game itself is that you can get in and play with other people. But the tournament has already started earlier today, and it basically, was already everybody put in their ante for it and all that stuff. So, anyways, so that is that. So, what do you all think about TTS? Excuse me. Well, I'll say TTS was great because even if you don't own the ships, like let's say, like I'm a Rebel player, for instance, right? So let's say I wanted to play Imperial and I wanted to play with the SSD. It's in the game, and I can play it. So I can just get it right there and play it for that day and try it out. All the upgrade cards and everything else, commanders, you name it, they're all right there. All the missions, everything. I do not know if they have Rim on the Republic there. Not on the Rim, but Rim on the campaign, anyways, that they have out there. But I'm sure there is one. But I don't know if they have it personally. But they do all kinds of things in that one. It's really cool. So if you guys get a chance, maybe you're just getting into it. Trust me, this is one thing I love about Armada. Everybody in Armada has been great. They don't. Some are tournament players and some are casual players. Doesn't matter. They treat everybody great, equal. Everybody's equal, and there is no hoity-toity thing or nose stuck up in there. Oh, you just learned. No, they're willing to sit down and talk to you about it. And even if there's a rules question, for instance, on measurement, they will sit down and talk to you, and it's encouraged that you call for the referee, for instance, and say, hey, I got a question about this, and we can't come to an agreement, me and the other guy, and it's not a bad agreement, it's just, guys can't agree that it's too close to hit for, your black dice, for instance. It might be a hair out, and you guys are trying to figure it out. Hey, he figures it out, and the referee come by, and there's nothing bad about that. A new player can ask a question. And Robbie Trust had somebody was asking a question about Grievous and the squadrons. He was playing Grievous, and he wanted to know if he flew off the squadrons off the board, like we've seen in many, many separatist bat reps, where Grievous does that, just to replenish the defense tokens. He was wondering how far it's go up to the board, how far it is to be measured from it, and all this stuff. And again, everybody was really great about it. So this community, Armada community, is awesome. So it's great. So you guys don't feel weird, don't feel embarrassed, don't feel like, oh, I'm a newbie, whatever you want to call it. Or I'm, tournament play, and I'm not going to find somebody who's going to play equal to me. No, don't think that at all, because you don't know who's out there. Even our own community here, the Search Chicken and Ben went to, and many of others here, went to LSO last year. I mean, the Search Chicken got the 4th place. So you know, and they don't come back with this like, well, I did that. Ha ha ha. But no, they come back and they kind of help everybody else. So it's been really, really good. So yeah. I don't know if I think Ben had a separate video that did the prizes. I don't know if they went over that with you guys. I am gonna try to go look it up and try to get you some pictures. Well, I can't do that. Ben's the only one who can do that right now. But I believe it's on the site. You can look up the pictures and see what they are. They're really pretty incredible. Just trying to get there real quick so I can tell you exactly what they are. Boy, what did I hit? I am going to have to go through Ben's link now. That's another thing on Ben's the downsides of the channel here in the discussion. You will see all the links in here, things that he uses, you know, and people that we're supporting and he can support us. So the tabletop terminal results, as well as the info, is right on him. There's the first two links you'll see. And so the results link, so if you want to look at people's lists, you want to see how they're doing, that's where you go. If you want to get info about what's going on with the, you know, what do they have, how much did it cost to get in, so you can get ready for maybe next time they do it. You can have this thing set up so that you'll get notified. Don't forget they have Discord, which is in Star Wars Armada Discord, and they're in there. So you might want to get onto that. But yeah, it only took $10 to get in to play the whole day. And they had all kinds of things. Like the first place gets a 6x3 shield ring mat. Now that is done by the and Rob We Trust himself. He created this mat. He's created a lot of mats that you would have seen by now in many tournaments, and this one is the shield ring, which cough cough is scarf cough cough. That's what Ben and I say. So and it's great. It really is wonderful. It's a beautiful map. Hopefully you get to see that one. And then in the second place, we'll get a 3x3 frozen hideout mat. Now that is the Hoth mat, basically. Complete rapid reinforcement model. So that's, you know, you got Hera and you got Vader. You're gonna have all those cards backed and sleeved and all that stuff, and you have the model that goes with them, so you don't have to worry about, you know, trying to figure out which model's which. You can have a sticker on top, not sticker, that sounds bad, but you have a card on top that's going to tell the exact health they have, so you don't have to go around and, you know, mark your ships and stuff like that. It's not that. So he has made them himself over here. It's really, really good. And then everybody who participated today in the event will be getting a squadron base sticker pack, which is that what I was explaining earlier, that you put it on top of one of your squadron dials. Say it's Hera. I'm Rebel player, so you know, Hera, and you put on one of your X-wing squads, and you put it in there, and what you do is you put that sticker on top. So now that X-wing will always be Hera. I'm not sure if they stick forever, or if they just something that slides over. I don't know. But so that gives you the right health, right icon for her and stuff like that. I mean, that's really cool that everybody gets it. That's just cool. There's only, there's only the last 135 minutes, 45-minute break, which we're on right now. And if everything goes in overtime, no more than 15 minutes. That's it. So, of course, the full rules, blah, blah, as we all know, are all the tournament rules. And then you show us Discord, everything else. This is the first one. He does have some special rules for tournament rules. For instance, no, Harrisondola does not give Adept 2. Okay, only Adept 1. Or, what is the question? Anyways, Anakin may make his target suffer 1 damage. Important note about times. So that one might be a little more of a question for him. And then we just a place where you can submit lists to. But this is his shop, okay? I mean, you guys really want to go visit his shop. He's got a lot of nice stuff on here. And Rob We Trust has been doing a lot of great stuff, just like Admiral Tater himself for Armada. You can see a lot of great stuff in here. Affordable, nothing that's like out of your pocket. You know what I'm saying? Out of your pocket, over the moon. No, except for the mats, they look like over the moon. Joke. Never mind. But anyways, yeah. I mean, he's got things that are priced just nicely. So, take a look at his shop. And again, go to the Ben's. Well, the downsides its comment section, right where he has one posted up front under the description. And he's got a bunch of links in there that he said a million times. Yes, I am still planning on going to the LSL. And in Rob We Trust is going there as well. So we're all going. Yep, bunch of people are going. There's some people that are questionable in the area that Sir Chicken is from, our area, where Ben and I are. And there are some people who may or may not, depending on their work schedule. There are a bunch of conferences coming up, stuff like that. So, which is always what they do in the summer, right? So, so they have to check their schedules, double check, and all that stuff. But yes, I am still going, and I know Ben is going, and I believe Aaron is going, right, Aaron? Sir Chicken. I hope you're still here, because I was looking on a different page. But anyways, Mercier, can never say his name right. That's Alan Stanley from the area. He will be there. Great player, great guy. So yeah, a lot of us will be going to the LSO, and I'm sure we will be having footage of it. I don't know which way Ben wants to do it, but I'm sure we'll have at least pictures, if not anything, like short little videos from the LSO. So we'll be doing that, and they'll probably, after it's like I did last time, do a sit down and talk about our battles and how things went. And, oh my gosh, I wish I did that, or I wish I did this, or I couldn't believe I did that, or wow, that was an awesome roll I did. So yeah. So it's gonna be a great time. Can't wait. And I don't think Aaron's here because he didn't answer me, unless he's sending me Another message. But Ben shall be back soon. He had to take a little break, get some food in him, and walk around, shake out his legs, stuff like that. He's been sitting all day. I did that a little while ago. It's his turn now. And we will be starting play in not too long. The next round will be up in just a little while. A few more minutes. Never mind. I just read the old screen from my screen. 3:35. But we're going to keep the stream going. Guys, ask questions about whatever, TTS, about Armada, about us, in Rob We Trust, about a shop, anything like that, whatever, and I will try to answer as best I can. Now, don't be shy, guys. You can talk. I'm usually the shy one, guys. Come on. Yes, Unrelentless. And yes, I'm going to call you Unrelentless from now on. The top table was a bloodbath, but it was a good, fun bloodbath. Oh, man. They played Blockade Run with 3 ISDs versus an ISD and a Venator versus with 2 Gazantes. I mean, dude, that, and it was Blockade Run. So it was awesome to watch. It's okay, Bradley. Okay, Sato, Bradley, he's interesting. So Sato, you have to make sure you get a squadron against somebody, next somebody's ship. So he's interesting. I like Sato. I really do. He can be really good. Just like every commander, they're all tough to learn. All commanders are. I'm still learning how to play Akbar for that matter. Let's see. Yes, Aaron, I am still going to LSO. And are you still going? Okay, Bradley, we talked about even in the squad fight, the MC30 blew up again after Whiff Fest. Okay, did you have Tycho? And did Tycho do the whiff? Because let me tell you, Tycho whiffs every time for me. I mean, he can't shoot anything. Can't even counterattack. So chicken, what have you guys seen the most of the faction wise? Well, actually, I guess it'd be, we've seen Separatist, and we've seen 2 Imperial. So I guess Imperial we've seen the most, and we've seen a Rebel. Relent right here, or Unrelentless, as I'm going to keep calling. He was the, yeah, you were a Separatist. He was in it. Okay, Bradley, it was a fun game. Oh, I know that. That's the thing about this TTS, Bradley. This is all fun. It doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. I mean, everybody has fun. Oh, I don't realize. Who cares? That's what you. Just as long as you had fun, man. So, thanks, Aaron. You better be hoping to. You better be going there. If not, you let me know, and if you need me to pick up something, I'll pick you up something. Bradley. Oh, really, Bradley? Okay, you gotta teach my Tycho how to do work, okay? Because my Tycho must be lazy, a drunk, something, sitting on the couch too much or something, because he can't shoot worth anything. Nothing at all. So you have to teach him some stuff, okay? I don't know what you gotta do. Shara is the one that does everything. Yeah, Armada, yeah. Good going, Bradley. We haven't seen any yet. Now you can go and look on the list there, Aaron, and it's got everybody's lists up there. So there might be some clones up there. I don't know that about that right now. Yep, Shara is. You have Shara in your group. Yeah, people don't want to attack her, or if they do, she takes them out. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, I love Shara. I really do. She's one I want to put there in almost every time. But yeah, she is. And Aaron, if you want people to represent your clones, you should have been in there. Oh, there you go, Aaron, right there, Bradley. There's a Gar victory spot list in there. And oh, and then Unrelentless, again, I'm adding on to his name. There is a Gar triple spa lurking out there. Yeah, don't be sad about it, Aaron. I was just joking with you. So yeah, Gar is out there. It just hasn't got to the table one yet. Now that doesn't mean that Ben or in Rob We Trust, who was on when I was off getting food and stuff. They've been switching tables and talking about stuff. That's right, Mercier. That's right. How can we forget Mercier? Of course. There's your Gar. Mercier is running a very scary your Lauren list. And yeah. I mean, I'm surprised we haven't seen him up here yet. But he's good. And I know he loves his Gar, okay? There you go, Aaron. Mercier. Which I know you met him when he came up here. So what do you guys think? You guys who all have talked about how you've been doing. What do you think you'll be ranking next? Who you be playing against, do you think? So, Unrelent, Bradley. I missed somebody. I know I did. But anyways, who are you guys be playing next, you think? Ah, okay then, Aaron. Now you're gonna see your Gar. All right. So here you go. You better not disappear. Hey, Robert. How you doing? Oh, they're live on. Okay, cool. I don't have the controls, so that's up to the Ben at the moment. You versus Paul? Good. Yeah, he's great, but he's good at the same time. He's like one of those good players you want to play. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, he's like one of those guys who just you can't wait to play him because he's so good, and you learn from him. Yes, Aaron. Gar over here. That's so funny. Yeah. Of course, you better be here rooting for him now, Aaron. You better be. Don't tell me you can't be. Don't you dare. Don't you dare say it. Don't say it. You will be here. Okay? It's only about 30 minutes from now, okay? Roughly. So, yeah. Good. You better be. All right. That's so funny. Okay, Aaron, I'm not as young as you. I'm an old folk. What is a 07? I mean, I know 02, but I don't know 07. What does that mean? I know OX is oxygen too. You're probably a chemist, aren't you? Salute. Gotcha. Oh, that makes sense. Okay, gotcha. I see that now. Okay, gotcha. Thanks. Yep. So soon, very, very soon, people. So grab some snacks, do whatever you gotta do, stretch your legs out before you have to sit down for a bit. And table one should be coming up in 30 minutes or so. And we shall have a lot of fun. And again, it's just been great battles the entire time. And you guys will be able to hear what the players are saying. Just so you know. I won't because I echo on Ben's thing. I hear his echoes and it's like very, very confusing. So I don't know if we start on him, but yeah. Especially if there's the Rob, like in Rob is in there. And that could be a lot of fun. Or confusion. Hey, Aaron, what list were you gonna bring? I mean, I know it's gonna be Gar, but I mean, is one we seen here? The one you played at the tournament, our local tournament. Oh, and if anybody sees Mercier out there, you know, give him a little nudge and tell him that Dallin says it says hi, okay? Pelta Madness. That would have been fun. That was one you should have brought to this. Yeah, that would have fit this whole entire theme perfectly, man. The Pelta Madness. That was a fun. That was a cool list, man. That was cool. I would never even think of a Pelta Madness anything. CR90s, yeah, you see them all over the place. CR70s probably could. Not sure how well it'd work, but Pelta, you don't see everything Pelta. You do not. And so Aaron, the Sir Chicken there, he is a big Pelta fan, and I mean, big Gar fan, obviously. But you know, he loves. You should see his list sometime. You probably did already, but you got to see this one, man. Got to get to type of 1 on next time, Aaron, with the Pelta list. Okay? You can't let me destroy all your squadrons. I do appreciate it, though. Thanks. I had my chief gunner, Bad Betty. She's rolling some flak for me, and oh boy, I took out Aaron's squadrons pretty well. Well, hurt them, and he had those 7 health Gar squadrons. Egad, things are, you know, you think defenders are bad? No. They got nothing. Again. Let him bring his Thrawn list or whatever, and all the fenders, and you take them on with your Pelta Madness.
What's that about taking out my Thrawn with Pelt of Madness?
I don't know. The Sir Chicken guy keeps talking about it. I don't know.
Ah, I see. Oh, so it looks like we're going to get Mercier in the top table.
Yes, we are.
So, we've got about 35 minutes before round 3 start, guys. So, for those that might still be in the chat checking things out. Oh yeah, let me actually, I see that, Sir Chicken. Let me actually do that right now. Post the link to our local tournament in the Discord. Help visibility. I know not everybody uses Facebook, not everybody uses Discord, not everybody uses a different social media.
Yeah, we're all.
It'd be nice if we could all just consolidate on one. That'd be nice, but
Well, that's the new meta thing. You've seen that Facebook's doing, right?
Oh, I don't even get me started.
I know either. Well, come on, you got Instagram, Ben. Taking all the pictures and put on Instagram.
No, I think I have an Instagram account, but I don't even know what's going on with it.
I have one and the same thing. I don't know what's going on with you though.
All right.
But
copy. Let's go to our.
And all the pairings are up too, Ben.
Yes, I see that. Very nice. All right, so while we're waiting, guys, if you want, we can go over some of the lists, right?
Right, let's do it.
All right, let me adjust the screen here. Let me also go over the standings. So, capture. That should be it. There we go. And Rob, I know this won't be easy for you because you're going to be a little bit on a delay from what you see, but
I'm used to it. Come on.
All right, so we've got. So let's go over the standings. So yeah, Alan Stelly, Mercier, top of the heap right now with 18 points and a pretty decent margin of victory spread. And we'll be watching him on top table with Mike, who we just saw, the triple Simon with Tarkin. So we'll have triple Simon Tarkin versus Admiral Yularen with a Venator 2, double Pelta, and some arcs and such. And then looks like Paul, the one we just saw, that really close game, he's in third place currently.
Yeah.
And then as we go further on down, we see down here Wusiji Doctor, which is Bradley Stevens.
Yep.
Rooting for you, Bradley, if you're still in chat. Pull out a win. You got this, man.
You do, Bradley. Come on, man.
Yeah, you had 2 close games, 4-7s. But hey, let's see what you can do to pull out. Get a big.
Hey,
win
he's
now.
up there.
Yeah,
he's up there,
do it, man. Got it. So let's look at the list. So, Speaking of Alan, this is his list. So I actually like this one. This is pretty neat. So you see we've got Admiral Yularen, Clone Captain Silver. He's unique where he allows for more maneuverability or speed adjustments.
Which is a surprise. You don't like him. You don't use him that much.
I think I've used him once or twice, but he's. I usually put him on like a Consular or something.
Okay.
The 2 times that I've used him. Then the flight controls. Yeah, this is a nice tanky carrier doing ECM instead of thermal shields. Interesting. And 2 Peltas to assist. One's got Bomber Command. Yep, that's good to have Bomber Command.
As we saw in one game.
Fighter Coordination Team. Hey, there you go, Aaron. The fighter coordination team nonsense to get those arcs moving. Gosh, that was insane.
Yes, we were talking about those.
Yeah, and then the squads, we've got Anakin in the Delta 7, Axe and Kickback, a generic Delta 7, and 4 arcs. Exactly 134 points, maxed out squads. Yeah,
Wow.
well,
Nice.
I'm going to make a prediction because
Okay.
here's who's going to be on. It's interesting how it organized the list based on person's rank, so that makes it easy. We're playing Michael P. from Eastern U.S., who we also found out learned about Armada in Kentucky, and knows Garrett Vance. But he has the triple Moon Tarkin with Sovereign, which, as far as I'm concerned, if you're taking Tarkin, you've got an ISD, you got to take Sovereign to maximize his token potential. And intensify, entrapment, and take evasive on each of the Moons. But here's where I think this is going to be really tough for him. All this squadron nastiness that you guys see up there on Alan's list, he has no way to stop it except double flak.
Yeah, he has nothing.
Yeah,
There's nothing. Yeah.
So I think this could be a really, really tough game for Michael. But if he can outmaneuver the squads, come in like on a flanking and like maybe like chew up like defeat and detail the Peltas and just avoid the arcs, he might have a chance. I don't know, but we'll see. But those arcs could be moving speed 3, and if he can keep them boxed in, I think Alan has the advantage here. But triple Moon, that's a lot of firepower if you get bracketed. So, what are your thoughts on these two lists here, Rob? And those in chat, if you guys want to give comments on these lists.
Well, I think the same. The only thing is that the your favorite Imperial there, the Tarkin one, he's gonna have a crap load of firepower coming in. So those squadrons have to do work quick. I mean, real fast. And I mean, the Venator 2 with 2 Peltas is nice, but the Peltas don't draw as much damage. He's concentrating on all his squadrons. He's relying on all of them to do damage. So if he can take out, I don't know, the Venator, right, basically, and a Pelta, that's it. He's done. You know, hate to say it that way, but Mike, you're done. But
yeah,
yeah,
but it's one of those where, you know, you see Relent in the chat there saying that he's kind of done a similar list. The arcs, he's right. An arc, the Moon could drop a turn, and that could make it tough.
Oh yeah, no. What I know, but I'm just saying, he has to do it. That's what he has to do.
Yeah.
So it's gonna be an interesting one.
Yeah, very interesting. I'm excited to see how it plays out. Very excited to see how it plays out. Yeah, that's right, Aaron. He will be able to flak as well every turn, because with gunnery teams, so he'll be able to do double duty as needed. So yeah, I'm glad that this is the one we'll be watching. I'm excited to see that. So let's look at table 2 though, because just going to real quick go back to the standings. You guys notice we have 18, 15, 15, 15, 15, 12. This is a very close tournament, guys, with only one more round to play. This is really, top 7, top 8. This is almost anybody's ball game. A little bit more of a long shot with people with 11 points. But, like, people with 15 points, I would say our top 5 all have a chance of pulling out the victory here. So, well, hello, Macy. My daughter is standing in the doorway, as you guys can probably see.
Hi, Macy.
What's up?
Not that she can hear you, but anyway.
Oh, it is on.
Yes, it is on. You're on TV right now.
Just you here, or is your mom here?
No, I just drove myself.
Well, I don't know if Cameron's mom dropped you off. Okay.
She's here. She's online.
Okay, cool. Sounds good. Did you have fun last night?
It was very eventful.
Oh, well, I can't wait to hear about it later. It's going to be fun.
Aren't we going to see a movie tonight?
Yeah, we're going to see Doctor Strange.
Yay.
We're leaving at 6, so keep that in mind if you want to get cleaned up.
Oh, yeah, lucky guys. Jeez.
Yeah, Macy says bye YouTube. Yeah, so yeah, if the games
bye,
run long,
Macy.
I'm gonna have to cut off early because we are leaving at 6 to go see Doctor Strange with my sister and my brother.
Yeah, lucky.
I think currently we have how many people do we have?
Oh,
we got,
no, Ben.
11 watching right now.
11?
Yeah.
Or 11 people.
Do you want?
And
I thought
we
you got
had
rid of this
number
guy.
13. Yeah. Yeah, guys, pay no attention to all the
Crap.
porn
Sammer.
stuff coming in chat here.
Lovely.
Yeah.
Do you got it? Or you want
Yeah, I
me to
got
get
it. I'm clearing it out.
Fun.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, say hi.
All right.
Yeah, Macy says hi to all you guys.
Hi,
AKA
Macy.
Ahsoka.
Yeah, we saw your picture earlier. He was flashing all over the place. The whole entire internet. Not that you can hear me, but not that he's on repeat it either. He wanted to come back one day.
Yeah, I agree with you, Aaron. I think a good strategy for Mike is to spread out his ISDs in deployment, because if you focus them together, it is yeah, I did both of those, Roland. Thank you. It is it'll make it harder for the arcs to focus on all of the ships. So like if you cluster the Simons, then it's easy for the arcs just to be all over all three of them. But if you spread them out, then that would force Mercer. You'd have to pick one to go after, and then it's really hard for the arcs to then to turn and redeploy and try to chase after another one because of their speed issues. So very interesting challenge there. All right, all right, so got distracted there. All right, let's move on. Let's look at some of these other tables. So we have Paul, who we just saw at round 2, who has the Motzi Imperial 2, Venator 2 list. That match was a bloodbath, absolute bloodbath.
Yeah.
Really exciting.
It was a good one. It was good.
Yep. And nice to see the Imperial Venator being showcased. And he is going to be playing against Luke Out, who we saw on the first match.
That's right.
Yeah.
And that was a nice,
another good match.
good fight too.
Yeah. Lots of no squad lists. In the top 4
what's up
here,
with that?
we've got 3 straight no squad lists. That's very interesting. And they're doing well.
Yeah, you would have had a fun time here, Ben.
I would,
You would
yeah.
have fun.
But
Yeah.
it would also be one of those where I'd have to be very careful with my command ship, my carrier, because
Right.
because that's their
Well,
only target they need to kill.
That's right. But still saying, your squadrons have
Yeah.
fun.
It would have
Yeah,
to be
Luke has-
deploying my squads at range, at a distance from my ship, so they have to come through the screen of the squads before they can attack my carrier. But easier said than done. So what do you think about this matchup?
It's going to be an interesting one. We saw how Luke played. So he's a great player. He moved that record center right in the right spot where he needed it to. He was going against squadrons, mind you. And I did take down his recusant. But I think he's going to be doing good. I think both of these are going to be a good match, to be honest. I think we see Paul. This one, was it the last time? Was he in the last match?
Yep, he was
Paul?
the one with the Venator.
Right, okay.
Mhm.
Yeah, and he's got a good lineup too. So far, I'm not seeing anything that's an easy win or a bad, something like that. I'm seeing really good games here.
Yeah. Well, I don't want to say easy win, but I will say the top table match that there is an advantage. There's a clear favorite, and I think it's Alan's list. But it's not impossible for Mike to be able to potentially pull out the win.
No, it's not impossible. No.
Yeah, this matchup here, I agree. This one is ultra close. This could go either way between these two.
Right. It's just too close. Yeah.
Yeah. Let's see. The next one we've got large package. Haven't been able to see him today, but we've got double recusant. Oh, this is when we were talking about with Grievous and 7 Vulture droids, and he was just off the table to refresh defense.
Oh yeah. So those that missed what Ben's talking about, I just lost where the guy went. There he is. No. But anyways, he was trying to figure out how far they have to go off the mat, the distance where it has to be from Grievous, everything else, and you know, I mean, it wasn't. It sounds bad the way I'm saying it, but it wasn't. You know, everybody was having a good time, so it's going to be interesting. But...
Yeah. So what? Sorry, Rob. Looks like the seedings are diff because of not doing duplicates. So it looks like I'm giving everybody the wrong matchups here.
so
Luke out, the one with the Kraken that we saw in the first match is playing large package. And then
large
Relent,
package.
Who we saw is playing Paul. Okay, so the seatings swapped a little bit differently. Okay.
All right, so is our number one table still the same?
Yeah, number one table's the same. Yeah.
Okay. So after that, we saw Paul.
So this means Paul is playing. Come on, is playing Relent. So he's the one that's playing the Liberty.
Yep.
With Sharabe and Ketsu Ono and Gold Squadron, etc. The torpedo frigate.
Just a little shout out. Go on Relentless. Come on Relentless. You can do it. All right.
He's got to vote. He's got to give a shout out to his Rebel players.
That's right.
And then we've got it's large package is playing Luke out. So looks like it's going to be Separatists for Separatists. Is what it looks like.
That's gonna be interesting. Depending, let me look at his list first. Intel officer. I get it right here. But okay. My old eyes. He's got squadrons. 7 Vultures and a DBS 404. Oh, but I really do like Separatists, but unfortunately, they got the most bizarrest names, and it's like, come on.
Yes, they do. It's all the different numbers and everything, trying to get it figured out.
Yeah, it's like I try to remember. Is that a bomber or a vulture?
Yeah.
But
no, this will be an interesting matchup because the squads here aren't necessarily anti-ship. They're more to get defense tokens back from the big ships.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, it's basically gonna be we got double Recusant and Munificent versus double Munificent and Recusant.
Yeah.
So which combo is gonna be better?
But you get 2 intel officers too.
Yeah, the intels on large packages one is gonna be that's gonna be brutal.
And reserve hangar decks too.
Yeah, he'll be able to kill his vultures to get defense tokens.
Bring it right back.
The vultures right back. Yeah.
Yeah. So
this sounds like a very annoying list to play against.
Yes, it does. It's one of those you don't want to play with your friends against it.
Yeah.
That's a triple onager type list.
Yeah. Yeah, Relent. Hey, don't feel sorry for being a Sloan player. Sloan's great. I love Sloan. She's my second favorite.
Oh yeah. Don't worry about being. No, I mean, if I could, I probably would play Sloan. To be honest, honestly, if I was on that side, yeah. So don't worry about it. She's awesome.
Let's look at the next matchup, and I'll see if I can't make sure we pull up the right ones here.
All right.
All right. So table 4 is Black Cat and Mithra. And baby. Hey. So Black Cat, we got another Republic list. A Venator 2 with double victory 1s with spats all over the place. Woo! That's
yeah, that was the one that oh shoot. Was it Relentless? Were you talking about that one? Was it Bradley or anyways? Sir Chicken came in and said, Where's the GAR? Where's the GAR? And they said, no, it is in there. Don't worry, it's in there. And they said it's a triple spot, whatever you call it, list in there.
Yep, and then we've got Mithra, which I like his moniker there. It's the first half of Thrawn's real name in Chiss, Mithra Radu. So.
Oh, we know who you're rooting for.
Mm-hmm. And looks like he's got the Super Friends down here.
Oh
as far as
no.
squads, and then he's doing Interdictor Imperial 1. Imperial 1, interesting, okay.
Boarding troopers as well.
Yeah, and then the Interdictor with Targeting Scrambler, so the help
Yeah.
very, very defensive.
With grab shift and
Yep.
MS1 ion cannons. Okay.
Darth Vader to choke people out.
Yep. Slicer tools.
Yeah.
Slicer tools with suppressor.
Yeah.
That's a nasty combo.
It is a nasty combo. I like it.
Yeah, great. This is the only thing, guys. Every time Ben comes to these things, I like this. I like that. That's what I'm playing next.
Well, you know what you're playing next tomorrow. Our
Yes.
600-point
Yep.
game. Bring in Thrawn,
Yep.
double ISD2, and a boatload of squads.
Yes, it's one of his lists on steroids. We're just going to say that.
Yep. And that should be coming out on Tuesday, assuming everything goes according to plan. Then we got Dinosaur and Usiji Doctor, which is Bradley Stevens, one of our subscribers. And in the comments here, let's see what they're playing. I don't know if I've looked at his list yet. So
I don't think I have, to be honest.
So there's Dinosaur. Thrawn! I love it. Thrawn's in the game.
Uh-oh. Are you going against Bradley?
He is. Let's see. He's got,
Oh, no.
So he's doing Thrawn on Imperial 2 with Cheer Now. Cheer Now, okay. That's one you don't see often.
No, I like Cheer Now. I played him. He was good.
With Demolisher, got an Architans with Krennic and Slave Turrets. Nice. And then the Super Friends. Excuse me. I like it.
Director Krennic, too, yeah.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, you Super
I'm
Friends
just going to
there.
ignore the OSD part where I don't see any Chimera title or Devonto. That is bothering me a little bit, but I'm against you there.
No, it's not his ship. Just remember that. It's just not his ship.
Yep.
His ship is in the docking bay getting repainted.
And then we have Usiji Doctors called Sato crashing into Interdictor. Nice. And Sato list. Trying out the Providence Carrier. Hey, good for you, Bradley. Actually trying out this Providence Carrier and maybe a unique build or something. Using Wedge as an officer. Very nice. I like the experimentation of this one.
Yeah, definitely. Wedge is pretty cool. I didn't use him correctly last time, but I can see how he could be really, really good. And then where is it? There it is. Well, yeah, you're ready for any squadrons coming after you. It's Scout Frigate, MC-30. Okay, good. The Nebulon B. I like Nebulon B.
Yeah, with Salvation and potentially getting double black, you could spike tons of damage with Sato. If it goes hot, you could get, black dice could do 3 damage with 1 black dice with Salvation out the front.
Yep.
So.
And then the GR-75 with Ahsoka and munitions, just resupply. That's good. Oh, we got Shara. Okay. So we got Tycho, though. Oh, boy. I'm having problems here. Okay. Flashbacks.
Yep.
Oh, my gosh.
Tycho never performs for Rob.
No, he doesn't. He's just laying on a couch eating chips or something. I don't know what he's doing. 4 A-Wings, though. So he's got 6 A-Wings out there. That's pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Well, 5. We'll say 5. Tycho doesn't do well for me.
Well, we have a double Onager list that's been playing on Artemis Siri with a big squad ball. Interesting, in the Ramadi list.
Ooh.
I like the squad ball.
Is it your triple Super Friends?
It is. It's Jendin, Merrick, Vader, and then we also got Hondo, Fire Spray, Gamma, and a TIE Fighter. It's kind of a random TIE Fighter in there, but hey, it works. But I love the rest of it.
You gotta fit something, right?
I got a Guilt and Co. So, a guilty list. Double Onager with the Super Friends.
Oh, don't do
let's
that to
see.
me.
Then we got Luis. Also trying out a Providence carrier with Sato. Interesting. People trying Sato with Providence carriers. That's very interesting.
Well, they do have the dice on there.
They do. You can throw lots of black dice with the Providence when you got Sato giving it in.
Yep.
Then we got the Hera Biggs ball combo going on here.
Yep. So remember, don't play it like I did. Harris goes in first.
Yep.
And
Hera
then
does need to go first for her ability to work.
Yep. And everybody else goes in and does their job. No Jan though. That's interesting. But
Yeah, it looks
I
like
guess
he ran out of points.
Yep. I mean,
Probably
that's
decided he
okay.
wanted the GR75 for an extra activation instead of Jan.
Mhm.
So,
And then he's got Spinal Armor to Salvation on Nebulon B.
yep.
I mean, talk about nasty.
Very nasty.
Well, the Providence is bringing auxiliary shields.
Yeah, it makes it pretty tanky.
Yeah. So, yeah, this is going to be one tough nugget to crack. I'll tell you that much. An assault frigate that does projector, advanced projector. Wow, that is going to be a tough list, guys.
And then we have Avery, who did decide to bring a Superstar Destroyer with Demolisher as support.
Wow.
I'm curious to see how the SSD and the double onagers have done. So it's Avery and Artemis Siri. I'm curious to see how those guys, how the classic boogeymen have done. Although they're not the tooled up ones, like it's not a Sonager or anything. I'm just curious.
No,
to
but
see.
still, it's
Yeah.
it's still an onager.
So it looks like, let's see, where's Avery? So yeah, so it looks like the SSD. So that's the tabling around one that we had. It was the triple Simon versus an SSD. Okay, that makes sense. SSD can't compete with that. It's not maneuverable enough. Let's see, where is Artemis Siri? Looks like it was a close game against Large Package for the double onager.
Okay, that's the one kind of games you want. Close ones.
Yeah. And then, yeah, unfortunately, it looks like the SSD just is struggling. It's just tough because it's just all your eggs in one basket, and if you have a fleet that can outmaneuver you, I mean, then it's so easy to outflank an SSD.
Which maybe why that's the gladiators in there. So
yeah, to try to help it out.
To help it out, the flanking part.
Yeah.
But Avery's got the JJ, Ozzel, Krennic, gunnery team, ion and heavy ion emplacements. Got a lot of ion.
Yeah, this is a powerhouse SSD, and
I know. Well, this is gonna be a lot for just for crits wise. To choose from. Got quad battery turrets in case you got squadrons. Oh no, that's a slow one.
That's a slow one.
Wrong one. Yes, on that. That's.
Yeah, he's only got one crit, which is heavy ions. So.
Okay. I always try to make sure I don't have that many on mine. And then gladiator.
This thing can pull out incredible damage if you can keep your opponent in front of you.
Yeah. It's kind of wish you had an interdictor at this point. Let's make it a little more difficult. But yeah, no, it's gonna be interesting. I hope we get to see all these lists.
Yeah, I like seeing the variety. I like seeing people experimenting, not bringing too many try-hard lists, like super competitive, because this is meant to be like a pseudo-casual tournament for people to try out new things and stuff like that. So I like that have people did commit to trying that and doing interesting lists to experiment with, etc. So looks like we're about a little over 5 minutes out. Start of round 1. So I'm just gonna chill here for a little bit, and then.
Hold on. You see on Relentless here, he says Avery as the bid. so is playing in Rob We Trust, who is also bringing an SSD.
Oh, nice. Yeah, so yeah, somebody dropped out, so Avery's has a buy, so they're gonna be so that's
Playing in
cool.
Robbie
It'll be
Trust?
SSD versus SSD.
That's okay. We got to find a way to get over to see that one.
Yeah, I'll be sure to, like, maybe halfway through the top table, I'll jump, or maybe even a little sooner, I'll jump over to their match so we can see it, because that would be really fun to see.
Yeah, that's good. That's gonna be something to see. I always wondered what that looked like. But
Yeah, I'd love to see an SSD versus SSD. That would probably be a quick game.
Yeah, because you're probably gonna be ramming each other if anything more often. Depending on, I did not see. Did you see a second SSD list?
Nope, there's only one.
So we don't know what he's bringing in Robbie Trust.
Yeah, he's talking about it in. Yeah, it looks like he was just talking about it in the Discord chat, that he might bring that just to have fun with it, but he didn't post an actual list though. Not that I see.
Yeah. Well, that's right. He's probably still putting it together and getting people set up.
Yeah.
He's got a tough job today.
Yeah, being a TO is an interesting job, trying to keep everything together.
As you know so well. And speaking of which, in October and November, we'll be having our next Ozark Mountain tournament.
Yep,
So-
November 5th.
Mhm.
And I don't have the official event posted up anywhere yet, but keep that on your calendars, guys. For those of you that are outside of the area, if you want to come down and participate in the Ozark Mountain Open, we'll be doing prize support again from Admiral Tater, and have some pretty fantastic prize support from him. And also Glenn, who is the proprietor of Gear Gaming, is going to be providing prize support as well. So, probably
Yeah, I
near
mean,
the-
it's-
yeah.
Go ahead, Ben.
I was just going to say, probably near the maybe mid to end of the summers when I'll put up the official event, maybe on Facebook.
Yeah.
And start
As we
doing
get
more
closer-
announcement, that kind of thing. Yeah.
Yeah, as we get closer to fall and such. But we won't too far out, because we want you to get rooms if you want to get rooms, and get into the get here, flights or car drives or whatever you do.
Yep.
But yeah, so it should be fun.
Yeah, so just plan for November 5th. So if you guys do want to plan travel plans, ahead of time, so you'll know it will be that weekend.
Oh gosh, Ben, where does this person keep coming from?
Oh, was another? Oh, it's just a bot, and they change
Names, but well,
name,
whatever.
like they just put like a bot somewhere else, or
Yeah.
it's just, or a period
Did you-
somewhere else to change it or whatever. Yeah, it's
Did you report it too?
yeah, I've been reporting it. I mean, I don't know how long it takes for the YouTube people to come in here and shut this crap down, but
Okay, I don't know what to say. Because I know I saw Unrelentless saying that, report too. So, but anyways, yeah, so it's going to be an interesting fall in November. It'll be good. And then I'm going to LSO. Sir Chicken was asking me earlier. And so I will be there. I said I can't speak about anybody else. Well, we got to get Ben to actually go in there and play it first, okay? So, Unrelentless, if you can go talk to Irish Mad Cat and kind of like bug Ben more, to go, because Irish Mad Cat challenged Ben, and Ben still hasn't done it over a year ago now. It would help out.
all right. So
Ben has to.
Rob
So he's skipping it.
Rob posted his SSD list that he's going to be bringing against the other SSD.
Mm-hmm.
So it's an assault prototype with Admiral Piet and Ravager, DBYs, Triple Laser Towers, local fire control. So it is an SSD with salvo. Pretty cool.
Wow, neat.
A Gazanti with Vader on it, so he can choke out all the people on the SSD. And an Architect. Okay, so this is an SSD with pretty good ship support.
Yeah, they can move it really well. Aqua Teams are good.
Yeah, and Relent, I might consider maybe sometime in the fall as we lead up to the Ozark Mountain Open, like an Ozark Mountain TTS tournament as like a preview or something. So I'll look into doing that. That could actually be interesting, so we can get some people more international or just far away that can't make the drive or the flight or whatever. Do like a mini Ozark Mountain Open that's virtual. So that could be interesting.
Hey, Unrelentless. Keep on bugging Ben every time you see him, okay? Because I've been doing it for about a year and a half now. It hasn't done anything.
All right, looks like we might be breaking out potentially for the table. So I'm going to jump into the Discord server, so you guys are going to hear them talking. So just FYI.
That's all right.
Is it giving you that gigantic, like, whatever on the top, like, over the table?
Yeah, it's a Spawn Fleet's Armada core.
Why don't you set up the table? Why don't you start the game?
All right,
and then
we'll go back up.
Yeah, let's do that. Mine was iffy the first game too, where like my opponent couldn't see like dice values, or like I couldn't see like the obstacles. I don't know what's going on, but yeah, I'll let you make it, and then I'll jump in.
Okay, it's going to be ISS table 1, and then Yolarin is all lowercase.
Okay.
Let me get a setup going real quick though.
Be sure to smile, Alan. You're going to be on candid camera for this final match.
Candid camera. All right.
This matchup might not be the best one for the final table. This is going to be pretty one-sided, but we'll see what I can pull out.
I mean, Alan's from my local group, so people are gonna accuse me of rigging the whole thing if he wins.
That's right.
Okay.
Well,
so maybe try not to lose by too much, so that way table 2 can win.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm flying a completely the truthy Sam list, so this is not a list of my.
Well,
making.
okay, it's already 3:36, so I'll just go ahead and say my piece, and then I'll go bother everyone else. Basically, you guys have been doing great. Don't be afraid to call me if there's a rules thing that you want to get clarified, or if you want to figure out how to do something in TTS. I can really help with that. In the previous match, I noticed that some people had a hard time calculating points. On the right side of the screen, there's like a red explosion icon. You can click that, and then a clear button will appear above your ship called Destroy. And you click on that, and it'll move the ship off to the side for you. And then at any point during the game, as long as you're using that feature, there's a trophy icon at the top of the right side that will automatically calculate your standings. And it's pretty smart. It can calculate quite a bit. The last thing is, I know some people were playing some different objectives, so you use some different textures. Just make sure to use the Urban Planet, Shield Ring, Dockyard Foundry, or Frozen Hideout. I am actually really proud. I had Valadian add in the new designs from my shop earlier today. So hopefully, he already put it in production. So hopefully you guys have it in the client. So just
They're
we do. We have the Urban Planet up. Which one do you want? You want Dockyard, Frozen, or Shield Ring?
If you guys are top table and the number 1 prize is Shield Ring, you should do that.
Done.
And then second table should do Frozen Hideout, and then beyond that, just do whichever one of the 4 that y'all
love
like.
the Shield Ring.
It's not a big. I mean, I
such
don't
a
know,
good-
I'm just vain like that.
No, it's awesome. Yeah.
It looks good, and stream your games so that way I don't have to join your TTS client to follow along. That's it.
Okay.
right,
Did you want to stream, or do you want me to turn it on?
You can go ahead. I'm on a laptop in a hotel room, so.
Well,
Yeah, we'll
actually,
do that.
Alan,
Less you do, the better.
and Alan, you actually don't have to if you don't want to, because it is streaming on YouTube. So unless you want to have the
Yeah,
double stream
that's
going.
the other thing. I can watch from downsize this thing. So table 1 is accepted.
All right, we good? Can we break off into our pods?
Yeah. Break off into your pods. I'm gonna do a quick thing on the stream, and then SSD versus SSD on the last table for fun.
Alrighty, thank you, Rob.
See ya. Bye.
Thank you.
I really don't like any of these.
Which one do you like the least?
Blockade run. Don't feel like leaving my slow ass fighters on the other side of the map.
And guys,
Yeah.
let me know
It was
if their
originally
audio
advanced
is
gunnery,
too
but
loud,
I figured,
or
you
if
know,
you prefer me to
nobody
turn
ever
it down
picks,
a bit.
nobody ever plays blockade run. It could actually work for this fleet. You know, maybe I'll get someone just to take it on a whim. The last match was blockade run, and that was one of the best games I think I've played in a long time. Not that I won, but it was a great game.
Well, from the part I listened to,
Solar
it sounded
Corona
pretty
doesn't
good.
hurt me as much as it hurts you. On the,
I had to
you know,
mute the
actual
channel now
effect,
because
I don't want to deploy before you.
I'll be hearing you twice and.
You don't get the double
so
audio
we're gonna
going on? Is that kind of annoying?
No, not really. No. I did that to you enough.
Yeah, we'll
you
do
know, I know you
contested
get revenge
outpost
back
because
on
it
me.
doesn't recover hull or do anything for both of us.
Okay.
All right, looks like we're going contested
It keeps
outpost.
my
Alan
deployment
is
advantage.
first player,
Yeah.
so we had to pick from.
It doesn't. Can you promote
Michael's
me? I can't
missions,
delete
and he chose
cards.
contested outpost.
Yes. Let me see. Promote. There you go.
All right. Excellent. Get those off the table.
I'm
Okay.
totally not influencing the match, but since you bid contested outpost, there is an outpost on the map, so we know where it has to be, right?
It's awfully large, though. I don't know.
It
I think that
is.
helps. As long as my ships stay alive, I have more command value, but I don't know how long that's going to last.
Does it have shield technology? No.
Right?
My station's alive on the go.
Yeah.
It's gonna be the right choice for him.
Make
Yeah,
sure I
it was
shuffle
an
my
interesting
deck. That's going
choice,
to be
and from
important.
what it sounded like his
so he's
reasoning
gonna-
was he just didn't want the outpost to benefit anyone as far as healing is concerned.
Let's see.
So that he couldn't.
Can't be within
use
the
his
stations. Cannot be
side
within
healers.
1 and cannot be at 5. Okay.
Yeah.
But he is going to have to kill him quick so that he can't farm those tokens.
With the first one
I
out
just can't
there.
get over this map. I love it.
It is a beautiful map, really is. And really, in real life, guys, if you ever get this map, it's even more beautiful.
Yeah, it looks so much better in person, and
It does.
It's saying how good it looks now.
Yeah.
And in person, it's even better.
Man, I was in love with the Coruscant one, but I mean now I want to see what the shipyards looks like.
Yeah, I think I showed you a picture of it at your place, but it was like smaller. It's the the Kuat drive yards.
Yep.
Of course, quote unquote, because we can't say it officially, but it's the Kuat drive yards. That has a whole bunch of ISDs. Docked on
Right.
it, so it's a pretty cool one too. It's a bit more busy, so it's.
But the last one right there.
But it's still pretty cool.
Okay. I think you've successfully kept me from tucking that into the corner. Oh, it's super close. I don't think I want to do that.
Yeah, I agree, Aaron.
Yeah, the other corner definitely not. This one will be close.
Yeah, I think if you want it there, it'll go there. If you spin it right.
Yeah, I don't think I want to do it.
But again,
All right,
as you
we're
can
just going
see,
to
this
throw
is
it
all
in
for
the
fun.
distance 5. Right? It's
You
got to
can
be
tell by the
distance
way
5
they're
from the
joking
edge
around
anyway.
and talking.
Yeah.
So definitely
This is
can't
for
fit it
fun.
in there.
So that's the most important thing.
Well, the interesting is that he can heal. He's got Yularen, so he can use engineering on his peltas to heal his
Right,
squads.
distance 5. Man, it's been so long since I played this game. I should probably know what I'm doing.
There you go.
Distance 5, beyond distance 5, all clears. Yep.
Yeah. Beyond 5 and then beyond one of the other obstacles.
I just think Aaron likes the double heals. That's all.
Yeah, well, this is a very he loves Republic. This is a very different list than the one that I faced
All
him
right, I'm going to put it there.
in LSO and what he was running in Las Vegas. So he's changed it up a bit.
Mm-hmm.
He was running a Bail Organa double Ven 1 with Spot with triple Consulars.
Yeah.
With Mercy Mission on one of them, and it's a pretty brutal list. But this one now is vastly different. It's more squad focused, that sort of thing. So,
Well,
There it's
every
YouTube.
time you play, you learn
That's
more and
Comsnet.
more and more. So
Yep.
Okay.
I know that he was changing up the fleet as you made a couple of interviews and such. And he said that he'd probably be changing up the fleet as he learned more and more about the system.
Yeah, and that is a true point there, Aaron. And I think because he's facing a no squad list, I think he'll be fine with that since he only has 4 arcs anyway, and then Anakin. So maybe those are the ones he cares about squad commanding, and the other ones they can just fly around and just get free shots if they get lucky, kind of thing.
Well,
While the Peltas can focus on healing and doing engineering. So. And I don't think anybody watching doesn't know, but for those that don't, Mercier, aka Alan Stelly, he is one of the members of Mercury Fleet Command down in Houston, and he helps organize all the events in that area of Texas and like in Dallas and the LSO. And we have you could say we have a pseudo collaboration between them and our channel up here in Northwest Arkansas. We help stream their events, and they also have provided some prize support for some of our tournaments as well. Like the Mercury Fleet Command damage deck that Aaron won at last year's Ozark Mountain Open that drew him, I think, was it 5 straight structural damages, Aaron?
Right back to you.
4 straight? So it's not a rigged deck at all that they sent us. And they're also sending us, Alan is sending us a gift for our group up here for the channel and for prize support stuff, but I'll give more details once they arrive. But I don't want to give anything away. But we do have some stuff coming up from Mercury Fleet Command to be used as prize support, etc.
Oh, that's great. Thank you, Mercer and Alan. Don't know if you can hear me right now, but if you can, thank you. And if not, Ben can pass over the message.
He'll come in at speed 1.
All right, so 112.
Yeah, that was the worst.
Yeah.
I'm done. It's all you.
Yeah, I think we filmed that one, so that is on the channel. That match that we had where he drew all those
Gunnery
structurals.
teams. So just throw the 5 reds until they get within range with no dice correction.
I've got intensity firepower, so I've got some
dice correction. That means you have better dice correction than I do.
Yeah. Well, you bomber
they-
command center. That's the dice correction you're looking for.
Yeah, because these
So if you
miniatures,
guys a
these
close-up
peltas,
look
they
here
were
of
not
Michael's
all that
list, the
great.
triple
But you are
Simon, Tarkin plus Sovereign, by the
Facile
way.
and
It's my opinion, if you're running Imperial Tarkin with any form of ISD, Sovereign is an auto include, because it just makes him exponentially more useful. Oh my gosh, the stupid Tinder crap. How many times do I have to block them?
Oh, come on.
They keep changing stupid, it's like a dash here, a period there. It's so annoying. Gosh.
This is the first time we've ever had that.
Well, in chat, yeah, but I mean, I don't know if you've ever noticed, because I usually catch it, but they does come on our normal.
Yeah, we'll go
that I
there at
post
speed.
in the
does it?
comments.
For him.
But I'm able to get rid of them pretty quickly.
Oh, yeah, easily.
This is
yeah.
the first time in live chat that has happened.
Yeah.
But anyway,
He was trying to ships.
Even though it's gimmicky, I do like how the Simoons each have a separate fleet command. The 3 that I like running the most: Intensify, Entrapment, and Take Evasive Action. And every round, no matter what he does,
and then the rest of the
he can activate all 3 of those every round with Tarkin and Sovereign. So you can have 3 fleet commands going at all times. And I just love that. It helps improve the firepower of the Simoons and vastly improves their maneuverability without even having to play navs. So that's pretty cool. But let's go over here to Alan's list. And I mean, you guys know how I love squads. I love squad heavy lists. And this is a squad heavy list with lots of bombers. It's actually combined arms, in which myself and Buster agree that combined arms is the best way to run any sort of combat force. And this is a true combined arms list that Alan has put together.
And then this Tarkin is, this is good Tarkin.
Even if Buster has kind of strayed away from the combined
Yeah,
arms.
straight away. I actually didn't call Buster out on that. He actually has done that. I'm like, Buster, what are you doing, man? He's the past several games he's played and at our local tournaments, he's done no squad brute force lists. I'm like, Buster,
He's done all brute force. Yep, all brute.
All right, looks like deployment's done. They are now planning their dials. This is the comms net Pelta, the one that's shaded a bit. Then the bomber command is the one that's in the back. And then you can see how he's deployed. He's got all the arcs forward facing from the Pelta going directly at the Simoons. And then the support squads. These aren't going to do much because he doesn't have any squads he has to worry about. But they might get some cheeky shots off just to maybe get a lucky hit there or two. But of course, the true firepower is going to be in these 4 arcs right here. And just let me tell you from experience in facing them and playing with them, arcs can drop any ship like that. And so, and yes, Aaron, I see your comment. He grouped all his Simons together, which is advantage to Alan. Which means the arcs won't have to travel far once they kill one Simon and then move on to the next, etc. And
well, we don't know see what he's going to move. So.
Yeah, we'll have to see how the maneuvers go.
Just a minute.
It'll be interesting. I wonder if Alan chose contested outpost on purpose for that, because it makes you want to actually cluster all your command value around the outpost to gain victory tokens. So I wonder if that might have been a strategy on Alan's part to try to bait that out. So I don't know. We'll see. I love the new models, though, that he's brought in. I mean, look at, just comparing this Venator, which is one of the more recent ones he's added, a 3D model of Valadian, has added to TTS, compared to the ISD, you know, which was probably one of the first ones ever added, so.
Well, even the Pelta.
Yeah, the Peltas look great, too. Like, the Clone Wars stuff, I mean, you can just tell, you know, as people do things, they're...
Okay. I'm ready.
I can't even begin to.
So,
I have no idea how to do 3D
I'm going to
modeling,
hand out
but
navigate tokens
done,
to everybody.
He's just getting better and better at it, which is amazing.
Yeah, I don't have any start around stuff, so
when it comes to creativity,
round,
like painting and that 3D stuff, Ben and I are like, whatever, somebody else will do it.
That's why I pay other people to do it. It's a work of art, as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah,
and,
we'll do,
it is.
And I vastly appreciate those people that can paint and do 3D art.
Do that. It's supposed to be this one.
It's just absolutely amazing.
Prepare it. Take it as a token. Drop it on the flagship.
And that's why, if you're watching any of his Warhammer stuff, his sisters are very well protected. Let me tell you that much.
Oh, yeah.
Because A, they're beautiful, and B, well, he doesn't want to see them even chipped or anything.
We want to take care of them. I mean, they're art pieces, and
just gonna go straight.
Just quick shout out to White Weasel Studios
and then
out of Zaragoza, Spain.
Go ahead and
they've
grab.
done a fantastic job, and they're currently painting up my reinforcements coming from Holy Terra. And they actually just started painting last week.
Pop it over.
So I got some preview pictures in their very basic states of how they're looking right now.
And this one, move to 1.
But very excited
to the front
to get that. I imagine probably midsummer before I get them. But it's definitely worth the wait because they do such high quality. I can't wait. It's worth the wait, and I can't wait at the same time. Yes, that is.
Yes.
Paradox that I just gave.
It is.
All right, back to you.
I'll go with
that we all understand, though.
Blue has a repair. We'll take the token. And we'll move like that.
Okay. Let's see.
Now, they used to have a Warhammer on TTS, by the way, Ben. I say used to because GW said no.
We'll do your first.
I'm not even going to get started on my opinion of GW and them as a company.
Yeah, go ahead.
But
I am not. I'm just saying that there used to be one here.
There actually used to be several. It was actually kind of difficult to use. I tried it way back years ago when I first discovered Tabletop Simulator.
Yep.
And the problem was there wasn't one dedicated mod that was really good like Armada is. Like there's just one mod that's really
nothing
good.
you can do fancy.
Right.
There were about 5 of them, of all
Oh, you
different
need to
qualities.
set your
They
shields.
didn't all have all the armors.
You never set
and
your
all the
shields.
rules, and
On.
it was
There you
more
go.
of a pain
No.
than anything.
Thank you.
And I just
Yep.
like,
No
nah, I'm
problem.
not doing that.
That's why I disappeared.
Then you had to grab the mods from different areas, and those
Yeah.
are worse. Yeah.
Yeah. Now, one thing I have used TTS for a lot, which I like, is Axis and Allies Global.
That's
Oh, cool.
I've actually played myself twice, playing all countries on both sides, just because I was interested to see how long it would
We'll
take
do
to
that.
actually play a full Axis and Allies Global game.
so
to
it's
completion.
the extra nav at the second.
And the first time I did it took 33 turns
Back to you.
for the Allies
Oh,
to
I just did
win
it too.
official victory. I took Rome pretty quickly,
That's
then
not
took Berlin.
Dropping a decent
Yeah.
way away
Taking
from that thing.
Tokyo took
Yeah.
quite a few turns
Okay.
to grind down.
Repair,
all those
we'll take a
naval
token.
invasions. But,
And I'm going to move forward
yeah,
at speed
so
1.
33 turns, guys. That was me playing all factions just by myself to achieve official victory in Global.
Now move like that.
Those that play Axis and Allies know that you rarely
Okay.
actually play Axis and Allies to official completion.
Bomber command
You
can
just play to
activate
the
reveal
point where you
squadron.
realize, yeah, this is, Allies or
We will
Axis are
clone
going to
nav
win.
a squadron
Eventually,
over
there's no way
to
to go side
Biggin.
can stop them. We're just going to go ahead and call
On
it.
range.
Yeah.
He
And,
will
and
take it
everybody's
as a
too
token
tired at
for
that
himself
point, or
also.
Yeah.
whatever, and they're like, "Yeah, we're done."
And then he will proceed at his
But,
speed to
yeah,
maneuver.
there's a lot
Speaking,
of
Aaron, I'm going to put you on the spot here since you're in chat. Are you going to come to our Axis and Allies game that we're playing on the 22nd?
And then he will only gets one of them.
And for those that don't know, I'll put out a more official announcement probably next week, maybe even later
Fighter
this week.
coordination,
But
the
we
one
are
guy
going to
who-
live stream that too. So a bunch of us friends here local, we're just going to get together,
Back to
play
you.
some Axis and Allies, just have a day of gaming,
I'll go with
potluck
red.
food, have some good drinks, and just fun. But except the
Red
difference
has
is
a
I'm just going
repair,
to turn
we'll
the
take a
camera on and
token,
stream it
we'll
to
move forward
YouTube
one.
for those that want to watch, and I'll keep an eye on the chat so we can talk to you guys, that sort of thing. So,
Well, anyways, when he said drinks,
All right, squadron.
you might not be chatting with you guys
Yep.
too much.
All right.
oh, I'll be drinking.
That's what I mean. You might be drinking.
Oh yeah, I mean,
Okay, good.
I'm drinking right now with one of my downsize it merch mugs that you
Wow.
guys can get right now to support. the
And
channel
where
if you
can we
wish.
get that, Ben?
Yeah, if you go to Spread Shop, the link is in the link below. Shameless,
Oh, wow.
shameless plugging
Just
right there.
plug.
Shameless.
Yes. You're playing zombies, I believe.
Yeah, we're basically we're playing Global Edition, but we're going to be importing in house ruling the zombie rolls from the Zombie Axis and Allies.
What's the
Albert
flag
and
on
I have done
those
that I think
assignments?
twice
They're
now,
double black.
and it's really actually fun. I remember one time Albert and I played Axis and Allies Global with zombies. I played I think I was the Allies, he was the Axis, and I think, but when we decided to call it Berlin, I was on all sides, Russia coming
All right.
in, US coming in from the
Status
east,
phase. Anything to
or from
refresh?
the west,
I will refresh
but
clone nav
Berlin had, I
officer with
think, like
tokens
40
on the
stacks
guard.
of zombies sitting in Berlin. And I just couldn't get through him because he just kept spawning more zombies as his troops died. It was pretty hilarious. It was really fun.
So yes, for those who might have wondered who's Albert, if you remember Professor, he'll be coming back on. He's at a sabbatical for a bit, and but he'll be back, and we'll see him for a couple bat reps. Not all the bat reps, but we shall see him for at least that one for the Axis and Allies.
Yep. Yeah, it'd be good to have Albert back on the channel, at least hearing his voice. And
yeah.
Yeah, Aaron, I remember whenever Albert and I were playing it, we basically did a lot of house ruling because we realized the rules weren't really complete or well written enough. I mean, obviously, Axis and Allies Zombies is meant to be just fun and silly, but we did we did some house ruling. We'll probably do the same thing when we play this time. Just house rule it as we see fit to make sure it works properly.
As we see fit, as the drinks go.
Yep. I'm hoping my sister and Zach will be able to come up because they might be able to come up as well. So.
Oh, good. That's good. But Maxwell, you were out there and you were asking
Ready
us
when
once.
you
I don't know if you're out there or not, but
I'm
if you're
ready.
watching us later.
Any
What
server
we
round
drink
stuff?
when we
Yeah,
game,
I'm gonna-
you'll find out.
Go ahead and power up the.
Yeah, usually when gaming, I like to go something cheaper that's not as strong.
Power
so
up,
I
take
can
evasive
drink a lot
action and
without it actually
entrapment
affecting
formation,
me.
and I'm going to hand out on fire.
Usually it's hard cider. It's apple cider. I love hard cider, so I'll probably get some Black Apple cans. Black Apple is a local hard cider brewery that actually used to
I have
live,
no starter round stuff.
just like half a block down
let's
from
see.
years ago. It's really good, so I'll probably get some of
It is
that
good.
in My,
It is
my
good.
drinks that I'll bring.
Worried about you right now, but I am worried about y'all hauling ass up here.
And when we do these game days, we also do like potluck food.
So
So we
we'll
also have like a lot of
do-
good food and snacks, and it's just hanging out and being casual and that kind of thing. It's been a while
And
since
silly.
we've done one.
Bomber Command.
Oh yeah, it has been. Let's see. Last time we did one. Actually, I don't think you were able to go, Ben. But there was a Christmas one. No, not Christmas.
Was it
Maybe New Year's.
Yep.
New Year's.
Yeah, I was
don't
out
think
of
you were able
town
to
for
go
New Year's this year, so I wasn't able to go to
Yep.
that one.
But yeah, we had one then. That was
Yeah, we'll do
fun.
Bomber Command Center. Okay. It's gonna reveal a repair. It's gonna take it as a token. And then it is gonna do its little maneuver.
And those that wonder about Banshee, you're thinking, oh my gosh, does he have a drink? What is he gonna be like? He doesn't really drink. So Banshee is Banshee.
Yeah,
That's what he's
Buster
like
doesn't really
all the
drink
time.
that often. He does drink
No.
sometimes. He likes a good Guinness. That's what he usually drinks when he does. It's a Guinness.
But
do that maneuver.
if he does, and it's rare, like we said, he's still the same.
Let's see who we had in
So,
there.
but he's like that now. Every time you see him on the channel,
Nobody.
he is
Becky?
just naturally Buster.
All right, I'm going to go with blue.
Well, what's up?
It's got a repair. I'm going to just waste it.
What's that?
My high-waisted pants.
I see that. What? Hey, you're going like old school, like back in the
Shots.
30s and 40s style. Is that going to be your look for the show for the movie tonight? I think you should do that. I think it'd be workout. Yeah, probably gonna get a little chilly tonight. In the theater, so I'm pretty chilly. So think about bringing your hoodie, maybe just in case.
Bring a blanket.
And I know you guys can't see, but my daughter is breaking down some moves in the hallway over here with her.
Oh, come on,
high-waisted
Maisie.
pants,
Come on, Maisie. Come on, Maisie. Come on.
And I'm going to do that.
Okay. We will do.
Are those your old ones?
Let's see.
Or are those newer ones?
Oh gosh.
Your old pants.
Don't ask
Like
that.
You have the ones with the holes in it, and you have the ones like the straps on the side. Those look different.
Uh-oh. Yep.
Yeah.
Ben fell into the girl trap.
Confident. He's gonna activate
What's
his
that?
squadron. Take it as a token.
Ben fell into the wife trap. What, those are
hold
new?
himself
No,
to
no,
it.
they wasn't
Has
like that.
one.
What-
Well,
what-
not wife.
I
It's
haven't
my.
seen-
It's, no. Yes.
I
So,
know,
hey,
but-
Macy, so you know, Rob called you my wife. I'm just gonna say that.
I did not call you his. No, I
And-
did not.
And since
oh
no.
my gosh.
yeah, so since I have full control over this stream, that's just going to be the way it is, Rob. That's my narrative that I'm producing now.
I see how it is. Rob. I see how it is.
And we'll do that maneuver.
Yep. You got a nice
Then we
14-year-old
will-
teenage eye roll there, Rob.
Oh, yep. Go ahead.
So you know.
Push.
I can just imagine. Trust me. I
Push. So we will push these back to.
can just imagine. She's like, ew.
No, that's exactly what it was like.
Yeah. Like I said, I can just imagine.
All right, back to you.
All right, I'm going to go with Tarkin. Tarkin has a
Oh, this
nav.
is pretty interesting. He's Mir's keeping all his stuff close. So of course, he's got to maneuver everything. His squadrons. So, and as we see, the blue Simoon has split off, which is what I support. I thought that would happen, that something would split off. Hopefully, the red Simoon will split off going the other way. I don't think he would do much at the moment, but
Yeah, I'm
So
not
separate
sure if the
now.
red Simon can get out of danger. It's like the blue Simon is going to be doing a flanking maneuver.
Mhm.
And it looks like Alan is going to try to flank the opposite direction and maybe isolate the red, and then maybe isolate the white. And my prediction is that he's going to ignore the blue Simon. But the blue
yeah.
Simon is going to try to... I think the blue Simon is going to try to come in behind and snipe the Peltas. I think you're right on that one.
Yeah. Now the white one I can see coming in straight forward. Now whether he goes full speed, I don't know.
Yeah.
But that way it separates them so that the arcs can't get them all at, pick them apart like Sir Chicken was talking about earlier.
I'm gonna just stay at speed 1.
Yeah, he's having to be
And
very
I'm gonna do
careful
that.
here because the Venator hasn't gone yet.
Okay.
And so that means the arcs are in striking position potentially. Yeah, I agree. I don't know. I'm
Yeah, me
surprised
too.
he's still at speed 2, but with entrapment, yeah, I feel like he might be a turn too slow. Be able to do the full flanking that he wants to do.
Don't drink.
What's that?
Don't drink.
You want to make me a Lucius Malfoy?
Again?
Yeah. Or do you want to make? So, for those that don't know, as a good father that I am,
Yes, you
we
are.
okay with our 15-year-old daughter making alcoholic drinks for. my wife
Well,
and I.
I have to go with Lee Lauren.
Very fun.
He
come over and tell
is
her about it.
going to reveal a squadron that he is going to use.
Okay, you
Yeah,
can stand there.
She comes up with drinks and
Yeah.
experiments with them,
Don't
and
think any of these guys can actually
she
get in
comes up
range
with
of
fun
you right
names.
now.
And so we have a Lucius Malfoy because we try
Two
to.
of
She
them
was a
can.
huge Harry Potter fan that she's made
Yeah, I
for
think
me
your front
before,
ones
and
probably
then she's
can.
made a Hagrid for my wife.
Oh, nice.
Not me, by the
nice.
way, guys. That's...
Yeah.
Oh,
So
no,
now,
I
I
think
now,
they
and
can.
it's interesting because she has to make them without being able to taste them to see if they taste good,
That's a
because
lie.
that
I
would
did
be
taste them.
illegal.
So we will
Actually, the spoon, and it was
get them
disgusting.
set up for
Yeah.
next turn.
Oh,
And she also hates
whoops.
the way they smell. I've let her smell my scotch before, and she's nearly thrown up.
It's so bad.
So it's good to know that she's not a fan of alcohol.
Right.
It makes me a proud dad to know that.
There.
So, Maisie, how about a rum and coke version or something along those lines?
Right.
So Rob says, how about try something around rum and coke style?
We don't have...
We don't have coke,
Coke.
but maybe a rum and ginger
Also,
ale,
I don't
maybe?
know what rum and coke tastes like, so I don't know how it...
Undo.
Well, Ben will
Really
tell you
character
later on.
acting ones.
All right. Hey, Rob, give me a character, a fictional character for inspiration.
Rum and coke would have
Alright,
been
and then we will bring
Captain
up
Jack.
So Jack Sparrow.
Jack
Pirates
Daniels.
character.
Yeah. Sparrow, yeah.
Hero.
What do you think? All right, she's inspired. Let's see what she makes for me.
Either that or she gave me the hand. I'm not sure. She's like, whatever.
You have to be able to interpret those signals, and I'm still learning how to interpret those signals from.
Yeah, I kind of saw her hand like, don't talk to me. It's like, okay.
Alright, so he is going to make his maneuver. Yeah. That looks good. We'll do that maneuver.
Okay.
Done.
Okay, I was really not paying attention. What was this
I will
command?
go with red.
It was a squad.
Red has a navigate.
That's probably always going to be squad,
And it
man.
looked like,
They're
and it
all
looked like
out of
he
range, so
did he use it?
I'll
Maybe
just
it
go
looks
ahead and
like he just
navigate.
readjusted them. Yeah, it looks like he didn't go in for the attack. He just got them in position for next turn. Gotcha.
No, he's getting
Oh
ready.
man.
He's getting
Yes,
those
here
arcs
come-
ready.
Yep, here comes the Red Simoon. I know. I need to work on a way that we can have you live, Rob, so you're not always delayed, so you can see what's going on. But
We'll work on that. Sorry, but anyways, come on.
But Red Simon's coming in, and he's going to be right in the middle of that bomber ball, and Alan's first player. And it looks like he might even have a good, potentially medium-range shot with the Venator as well, combined with the squad command. So, this Red Simon, and once you guys see it move, I think might be... But he has a lot of options. He's considering only going speed 1 to stay out of the Venator's range. That's the beauty of having all of these wonderful fleet commands going active all the time. You have maximum flexibility to work with.
But, so Chicken, I kind of agree with you. I think it would be interesting and it would be kind of smart if he did have him go all the way around the Venator. Come in the side, the opposite side of the blue one. He would separate them, and that way the arcs have to wonder which one they got to pick off first. Meanwhile, he's got two other ones shooting the same thing. So but we'll see when that happens. I don't know. Just please tell me he doesn't go right into the middle of those arcs.
He's still deciding. He's taking a long time to think about this.
That's a good. It's okay.
Yeah, well, this is key. I mean, the red Simoon is going to be in massive danger next turn, and he needs to try to mitigate it as best he can.
Yep.
Because these arcs get bombed. Well, I'm wondering how far they might be out of range of Bomber Command, so the arcs might be going in without the benefit of dice.
Okay, it feels really silly, but I'm going to do that.
Oh, so Rob,
definitely hit him.
He's flying right into the middle of the arcs.
Yeah, I think that's it. Okay, so
he's
All right, so he is speed 3. But we will definitely
So I
place him
think,
back, right
but
there.
as you guys will see here, those of you that are watching delayed live, I think the reason why he did that is he was able to avoid the Venator's front arc, so the Venator will only have a side arc shot on him instead of a front arc shot.
All right,
So
squadron
I
phase.
think that might be why he did that.
Yep. So
I can't quite tell you the rings there. He's mostly moving squadrons around, but
side of the table.
So I'll have to wait. Yeah.
For 1.
Oh. Yeah.
I'll push it to the
Side
side.
shot only looks like.
Okay.
Yeah, it has to be the first one. It would have to be the first one to activate.
Too bad you're not in range.
Yeah.
But
he'll have to activate after he gets hit because Alan is first player, so he'll get hit.
Don't care about you.
But then the red Simon can then do its shots and then mainly just get out of dodge, so to speak.
Alright, so kickback is gonna hop.
And now that I think about it, I mean, Aaron, you said you like that move. I think you're probably right because it's like you have to take. He had a lot of bad choices. He had to take the lesser of two evils, and not letting the Venator get a front arc shot on him. I think is a good idea. Is a good.
Status.
Yeah, I can stop.
Yep.
I don't think I have anything to refresh. Do you have anything?
Yeah, just the redirect.
Okay.
I forget. Does this Venator have a spot on it?
What's that?
Yep.
Does this Venator have spot?
No, this is a Ven 2 that's fitted out for squads, so he has like boosted comms and stuff.
Because I was like, well, that spot come off the side.
That's a tough one. It's got ECM and Tranquility, so it's going to be really tough to kill that Venator. And we're moving on to round 3, folks. Curious who Alan decides to go with first. He might choose to delay doing the Venator and let the Simon get closer.
I have you in medium, which means you have me in medium.
Be interesting to see. Yeah, interesting to see what the activation order is going to be.
For not to get double R.
I mean, you could soften him up if the Pelters are going to have squadron commits. You could soften them up first.
We will.
Yeah.
I'm gonna Tarkin stuff. So I'm gonna intensify firepower. I'm gonna turn my navigate into a concentrate fire with sovereign, and get everybody navigates, and then fuel those two again.
Okay. So repair, all 3 tokens. Okay.
Yep.
And I have nothing to start around, so.
Don't mean to interject too much into your game, guys, but I just gotta say, I think if you're taking Tarkin, you have to take Sovereign as an auto include.
I'm sorry, say that again?
I will agree with that.
If you're taking Tarkin as Imperial, you have to take Sovereign as an auto include to make him so much better.
Oh, I absolutely agree. So much more flexibility, and it's just appropriate.
Yeah, it is.
Very appropriate.
That is his flagship.
I did not break that rule. He is on his flagship.
4, 5, 7. Okay, I am gonna do CommsNet.
Oh, hold on. Get my victory token from the last round.
Yep, you got them both right. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
here we
we'll do
go.
CommsNet. Actually, you need to put them on your side of the table.
I'm delayed, but anyways.
Put them on the wood back here.
Yep, just a little bit.
Something's happening. Something's happening.
Let's see. Yeah,
They're just making sure they got the right victory tokens for the last couple rounds, and yep, and he is
has a
deciding to
squadron.
delay on the Venator.
He is going to.
Yeah, because he's doing the blue Pelta.
Yep, this is the CommsNet 1.
Do 4 if they need it. Only has 2.
It's a
So he's
slot
just
of
gonna
commands.
use just the dial.
Yeah, I've not seen that quite yet. But
Hey, John Fletcher's on. We have a.
hey, John.
We have a. I mean, I know Australia and New Zealand are totally different, but we have
And
some
we will
fellows from your
activate
side
X.
of the globe playing.
He is going to shoot another
Relent
black into the front of the ISD.
is actually playing.
Okay.
He was up at 2 a.m. your time to play in this tournament, and that's dedication. John, what's wrong with you? Why aren't you dedicated
And
enough?
he will promptly maneuver himself.
Yep.
Yeah,
in range 1 of everybody.
So I'll relent to tell him.
And
Find out where
then I'm going
Mariano
to-
is. Come on. Why is he in this?
Choose not to activate anybody else with his ability or with his style.
How are things going in New Zealand, by the way, John? I'm also interested. Why did you get rid of your old online moniker, XR8 are great? Remember when Rob and I first saw that, we were like, man,
Yeah.
what are these
What is
XR8s?
that?
They must be amazing.
But they're great.
But they're great.
Yeah.
One of my favorites, whenever we did, I think it was like
Yeah.
first or second AMA.
Sort of kick here
Mhm.
forward. I should have moved him back last time.
Which we gotta do again, by the way. Then.
Actually, you know what? I'll move him.
Yep, need to set up. I want to try to set up one where we can get multiple people answering questions. So.
Done. Let me see so real quick.
Oh, yeah, COVID.
Oh
man?
man, no, that's. I hope you're doing all right, man.
Yeah, me too, man. No, okay, you got to pass, man.
Oh, test one. All right. So what's in it?
I don't know if it's all gonna taste good.
By the way, guys,
Put it away
hang
all in
on.
one shot.
Make sure the camera's looking here. Yeah, you can see her. See what she's wearing?
I'm gonna pull the Aegis
Yep.
right
Ohio
back.
State Buckeyes. That's
Oh,
right.
Oh,
Indoctrinate
she's not wearing
Buckeyes.
Razorback.
Done.
That's a really nice hoodie.
Where's
Actually,
his
my
numbers?
I
There they
think
are.
my mom got that for you, didn't she?
No, your dad picked them out.
Oh, my
Go
dad.
back to 1.
I don't know how much
Alright,
stuff in there's
that
gonna
is my
taste
turn.
goes. If it's all completely
I
crap,
don't
just
think I
tell me
got it
I'll
where I
make
need
it.
them. Nope.
Also, if it's too strong, tell me. I don't know.
It's actually not bad. It's actually not strong at all.
Oh, too weak.
Yeah. So it's actually a really nice blend. But I would recommend adding whatever alcohol you use, adding a little bit more alcohol.
All right, I'm gonna go with
That's what my
blue.
base was.
Cranberry,
Blue has a concentrated fire. We'll do nothing with it.
rum.
I did put rum in there. I actually put rum, vodka, and whiskey because it's kind of like Long Island, and that kind of felt like it fit the
Oh.
vibe. Because I feel like a drink like his would be very strong. You said Long Island.
Dang, girl.
Right? That's why I did add 2.
Yeah.
I like my
And then
Long
I put a bit of
Islands.
pineapple because it's like proper.
Yeah.
Oh, Rob loves Long Island's. That he just said he likes Long
Yeah, I do. I love Long Islands.
But with
I've had one a
cranberry,
long
this is
time.
actually pretty
And then
good.
tropical, so I put a bit of pineapple.
Yeah,
Mm.
I like it.
It smells disgusting. I smelled it on my way down here.
How to
drama.
cure your
It's
The
bad.
how to
drama.
cure how to cure your kid from drinking when they get older.
Yep, let them smell it when they're young, and then you will not believe I
Smells like
actually
that.
let her smell a Johnny Walker Blue.
Okay.
I mean, for those that are in the know,
Let's
Johnny Walker Blue is
do-
really good top shelf Scotch.
Mhm.
And my dad got me a little sampler. I think it was about a year and a half ago.
Yeah,
'Cause he
we'll
knows it's
do
one of
one
my
more command
favorites.
there.
And
Okay.
I let her smell it, and she was like,
Activate Reverse Squadron. It's gonna use just-
you know, total teenage drama
Just the
overreacting. But I'm perfectly okay
So
with her
I'll
thinking that
only
alcohol
get
smells awful and that she
kickback,
keeps it that way.
unfortunately.
Perfectly fine with
Yes.
that.
So you changed your name
back
so
will
people
hop up
knew
here,
who
too.
you were. Okay.
Just within the 1.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha.
There. Activate and throw
Well, if you think about this, John, what you could have done, if you would have kept that
Well, I can
XR8 are great, you could have become the XR8 spokesperson. You could be making money right now.
Yeah,
for
man.
1.
We'll just take it.
You could be informing the world that why XR8s are great and what they are.
Yeah.
So people like Ben and
Shower
I
room,
know
go
what
for
they
that
are.
range.
Well, I hope that the recovery process continues for you. I don't think I've had it. I mean, I've gotten sick a couple of times since the pandemic, and I'm not sure if it's been COVID or not. I have no
Extremely
idea.
close.
But
Pretty sure
my
it's
mom
around
did get it, and it was pretty bad. So I do know
we'll
that
do
it
that
can
maneuver?
be pretty brutal,
Okay.
especially on the recovery. So hopefully it was mild for you guys.
The Delta in range.
Yeah, I
Not gonna do anything
think
with
I
it.
got
Alright.
it the couple months before they even knew what it was coming out.
All right.
So, but it was only a couple of weeks in bed. Now it's fine.
Smells even worse. Actually, it smells the same.
I'm gonna go with Tarkin.
I bet it's
Smells
lighter
the same.
color.
Tarkin has a navigate. I have no shots. I'm gonna move.
Okay, that's a little bit stronger, but it's not too much. This is actually a perfect blend.
Good. Dude, I keep getting it perfect. I did this like when we did Lucius Malfoy the other day too.
Yeah.
I was worried it's gonna be too much.
Well, now I'm looking forward to the presentation.
Oh,
Do that.
just you wait.
Okay. I want to see. I'm waiting for the presentation too now.
Yeah, she does a really good job of it.
Okay.
Ooh, wow, that was a good maneuver. Look at that, Tarkin.
Mhm.
I love it. Superior
No.
Imperial flying. I love it.
I don't really know yet. But anyways,
And,
it looks
yeah,
like it'll be
guys,
good.
Rob can't see it yet. It's so weird how this time delay is. We've got lots of
only got one ship,
time
so-
variance going on. I'm sure Loki's going to show up here anytime soon with the TVA.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Those of you that have not watched the Loki series, you need to. It's actually really good.
It's awesome. It really is.
We will activate the Venator.
Mm-hmm.
I'm actually
only
enjoying
gonna
Moon
use the
Knight
dial. I'm
too
not gonna use
as
the
well.
token.
Yeah, Moon Knight has
Yep.
been amazing. I
We
love Moon
Mhm.
will
Knight. It's really good.
Yep.
And it is Squadron Command. Here comes the Venator
activate
with the token.
at least the 4 bombers.
Yep. Now it's time to tee off on
So
this
he
red
is going
Simon.
to hop back to where he's just in range of bomber
Dun,
command
dun,
center.
dun, dun, dun,
Uh-huh.
dun.
Attack the front of that ISD with the 2 blues.
Yep.
Yep, and he's moving them so they are in range of Bomber Command.
For 2.
And it starts.
I will take 2.
Okay. And then we'll do this guy. He's going to hop back just within range of bomber command center. Same thing, 2 blues.
Okay.
So we want to do anything to that. Yeah, we will stop your redirect 1.
No, I have 2 redirects.
Oh, okay. I forgot about that. Yeah, let me reroll it then.
Yeah.
Me too. Me too.
For 2.
I thought he cut left 2 more.
I will redirect it.
Yeah, what do you think, Aaron? You think that blue Simon is out of position?
Right.
What do you think it'll have an effect at
Let's
all in this
not get
game?
inside of here with
Since
bomber
it's second
command.
player, I'm curious if it's too far out of position.
Actually,
Yeah, Aaron and I are on the same boat here.
you can get
I
right
was thinking
there,
the red
bomber
one would go to
command.
the
2 blues.
right.
Yep.
Yep. We're both in the
We
same
will
boat.
Reroll.
Sometimes Aaron and I
that.
think alike. I've noticed. So, yeah, I would have done a kind of pincer
I will
maneuver,
redirect it to the
maneuver
side.
that you were talking about, basically.
Okay.
And
And then the
hit him
last
from
bomber.
all sides.
We'll move
Make his life
here,
even
just inside of
hotter.
bomber command.
Yeah, so far these arcs are doing work. Just the endless
So
bee
far.
stings. It's just never ending.
For we'll bomber command center reroll. For 2.
Tarkin's on a sign moon. He's
I will
fine.
brace it and take 1.
Gosh.
Okay. And then that was 4. You're gonna have to do your thing. So we will
Horrible
pop
timing,
this,
John. Horrible timing. Oh my
Yeah,
god.
come on, John. Gee.
You know what? I will say you're the
pop
reason.
this delta up
If you
by
would
about
have come
5th
out
guy.
as a spokesperson, they're like, you know what? He's who we need.
He's not
keep
bomber
mixing
command, but he has a
making the
depth.
XRA.
He throws a blue.
Oh yeah,
Single blue.
exactly. There'd probably be more in there'd probably be some in America
For 1.
if there
I'll
isn't.
just take it.
Yeah, so Simon has now taken 1 face down, shields drained on
That is all of my
front and
squadrons.
port, starboard down to 1,
I will now shoot
3 defense tokens exhausted.
the side arc into the red
Nailed the
ISD
shot.
with 2 reds, 2 blues.
What I
Those
love
are
about the
around the
Venator
world.
2s is that their side arcs are just like ISD 2s, double blue, double
1
red.
dice. No, brace 2.
Okay, I will contain and take.
All right, let's see.
Yeah, I will contain and I'll take 2.
Okay. And then long range attack, which is just going to be 2 reds into Tarkin.
Yep.
Roll is. Ooh,
For 2.
He will brace it.
he has LTT though.
Nope, not on the
And I'll
not on
redirect
the Venator. Yeah, Venator is purely set up as a carrier and a tank stuff,
All right, we're going what?
Mm.
2 right now.
which is usually how I run my Ven 2s as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, this will be interesting now to see what he does with the Red Simoon. I think the Red Simoon might be out of danger threat because it is currently going speed 3. But with Alan being first player, he might be able to tag it as it tries to run away and potentially do enough to take it out before it can run away. We'll see.
Go right here. Yeah, we're just going to do that maneuver. Put myself in a double arc.
Yep. Okay.
Just an FYI, guys, if you didn't see it in the chat, got an hour and 30 minutes left for game time.
I think we'll be all right. Okay. I will go with red. Red has a concentrate fire. I'm going to use it, of course. Man, that is a lot of flacking I could do.
That first round we
We'll
had,
start by throwing.
I thought was so fast. I thought, wow, we must have at least an hour ahead, an hour more to go. No, we had 20
I'll
minutes.
throw my front
Yeah.
into.
It was
But it was
interesting.
so fast. It was
Do I
like
even
snap
think that I'll
finger.
kill the Venator?
It was, and I thought it was going to be a quicker match, but there is so much, intricacies in
Yeah.
positioning and order activation, that kind of thing. So, yeah. All right, so you guys are going to keep seeing this. I'm going to jump over to the double SSD match.
Mm-hmm.
You guys want to see what's going on with that? If I can find it, I'm going to do that in Discord.
Give me just a moment here. I think about what I can actually accomplish here, because you'll slide past the front arc of Tarkin. You've got.
So you guys aren't going to be hearing them talking.
Lets you bounce up to speed
different
3,
audio.
right?
It's going to be weird.
Yep.
But I'm
Or
going to
slow
try
down,
to do
whatever-
this not
whatever
to
speed I
break
want.
my setup I have going
Yeah.
right now. I don't want to crash my computer.
Oh,
It downsize it.
Oh, hello. Just coming over to see what's going on with this double SSD match going on. Or am I
Oh,
in the
that's
wrong
not
one?
us. But hey, the Purgle, do you know the
Yeah,
rule?
this is- okay, Ben.
They can move.
You might want to
They can steady if we choose, right?
What's
like
that?
You don't have to move. The Purgle we're playing abandoned mining facility.
Yep.
It doesn't have to move if the player chooses not to move it, right?
So that is a good
So you
question.
would
Let me double check, but I believe it does have to move, but it's distance 1 to 2. Okay, so it can be distance 1
Okay, because I was trying to
or
get
distance
Rob, but
2.
he's
Yeah.
yeah, he's
But I
okay.
will double check right now for you, so I can get you the. I've got it actually right here. The rules. If it says
It's either gonna cost me probably 6 damage over 2 turns, or just 3 now.
Okay, right now looks like Ben's muted us. Looks like he's become a TO at the moment to help out.
I'm probably
Yep,
gonna
so
run
it
this
says
one
that you
Oh.
must choose a purple to move, or an obstacle to move. So,
Yeah, but I thought you were able to just like pick him up and place him exactly where he is if you want.
well, that is actually true, because let's look, as we read the rules specifically, it is important. It says within distance 1 to 2. So,
Placement also says cannot overlap ships, squadrons, tokens, or obstacles, though.
that is correct.
But
As
if
soon as they hit something, they have to stop.
Yeah, but he's going to run over it here if you look.
Yeah,
at
I'm
the
gonna
game.
land on it, and
I can
so
just-
will he have to move it out from under me, or
They
can
must
he
be
leave
playing
it
Doom
under?
Station.
So, that is a good question. Double checking again here for you guys.
Hey, can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Awesome. Okay. Sorry about that. I had to step away for a moment. So you guys are streaming here on Tournament 4? Okay.
Yeah.
And what is the question here that you're having?
The Purgle.
Yes, sir, Chicken Eyes do see
Okay.
blue thing. Way
Do
out of.
you have to? It says move it within
Way
1
out
to
of
2.
the
Can
fight.
you leave it where it is? He's going to run over it. But I thought only on the one with the rift is the
Unless
one
he's
where you
hoping to
have
catch
to
the
move him.
Venom Trip, it comes around
But
the side.
if I just choose this Purgle and I want him to stay there, can he just stay where he is?
Sure. Yeah. Give me just a second here. I'm gonna go ahead and pull up the objective. So, which one is the objective?
Abandoned mining facility.
Okay.
No, you guys are not hearing what you're actually watching, but this is actually interesting talking about objective movement. I think I'm going to stay in this Discord chat just to listen to it. Because it's interesting as far as this rules interaction is going.
No, I didn't mean. Is it Doom station?
So, Rob, I was actually trying to look at this for them because I was just jumping in to see what was going on.
Yeah.
And
Yeah. If you have some input.
so it looks like it says they have to move within. They have to pick one to move. They have to move within distance 1 to 2. I believe a non-movement would be considered if it's as long as it's within distance 1. I mean, would that be considered as a movement? Or do you think they'd have to move?
I'm inclined to agree with you. Yeah. No, I'm inclined to agree with you. Right. Its current position would be within distance 1 of its current position.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna double check the rules for him real quick, and then we'll go from there.
Okay.
Yeah. The only thing I'm the question about is it placement says cannot overlap ships, squadrons, or tokens.
Okay.
Because if it's getting moved, it's being placed again, even if it's staying in the same spot, right?
Yeah. Let me pull up the stream. So, is there anything over or underneath it in its current position?
No, but when he moves.
Okay.
When I'm gonna make this move right here.
Right. So my understanding on obstacle movement is that you cannot overlap, etc. Concerns its final moving place.
Okay,
so I'm gonna double check on that for you.
Okay.
Was I close? Thinking what you're thinking.
Yeah, I used to play with like grav shift reroute and stuff like that a lot.
Yeah.
So obstacle movement has a lot of little things to go with it.
So, guys, I do apologize. This wasn't. I just saw In Robbery Trust in this chat, so I thought it was his match. So,
Oh, you're talking about what he's listed. I'm sorry.
This is the Venator plus double victory with the spots, all spots, versus the Interdictor ISD list.
Yeah, so we're definitely confirming it can remain in the current position.
Okay.
And I am reading about just double checking my understanding of the overlap.
So here's another insight here. So I know what your question is. If you land your ship on top of the Purgle, and then at the end of the phase you have to move the Purgle. If you can move the Purgle to where it's not overlapping a ship or a squadron, you have to do that. If there's no way for that to happen, it stays where it's at.
Okay.
Yeah, all of those rules about overlapping ships, squadrons, and obstacles have to do with its final resting position.
Right. So so when you land on it, it looks like based on your landing, where's the direction it has to move? What are you playing? Doom Station?
Abandoned mining facility.
Yeah.
Abandoned.
So that's where
it's
I'm
just-
gonna end up.
It's just
But
a Purgle. It doesn't. There's no movement in the objective. It's just the normal.
So standard movement, so it can move wherever it wants, right? So
Yeah.
so since you can move it wherever you want, you have to move it to a place where it will not be overlapping a ship or a squadron.
Okay. Alrighty. Thanks.
Yep.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
Hey, good luck, guys. And that was
Thanks.
that was actually perfect timing because I was actually interested about this rules interaction too, and the people on the stream were interested as well.
Okay, so that's where you can place those 3 now.
Oh, and this is the one
And
thing.
I spent silver to.
5.
Yeah.
All right, we're back to our game. So that was actually yep, you were right, Aaron. Because of the ruling is when you look at the rules, they have when the obstacles move,
It
they
always
cannot go to
tokens.
their final position where they're overlapping a ship or a squadron. So when they move,
And make
if
sure
they
he
can
dies.
move to a spot where they're not overlapping something, they have to. I
have
know you
no
guys
Right.
didn't see the screen where it was going down,
Okay.
but basically a ship was sitting on top
Venator
of a
is going to
purgle,
activate.
and the other player was wondering if he can just leave the
He has
purgle there.
a squadron.
not move
He is
him
going to use token and
because
dial.
he was
Yep.
going to actually
He
end
does
up
7. He can get
uh,
everybody.
ramming and
So
staying put.
he
So.
will
Oh, Mariano, there you are.
do more command center. We have everybody that we need to have.
Grab shift and X cross can overlap ships. Yes, but they were talking about Purgles, the hotel thing. But
Yes, that is
Good
an
to see him.
exception.
Start with
Yep,
the bombers.
Exegor
We'll do
specifically
this bomber
can
that's
hit
up front already.
squadrons.
He is going to go ahead.
That's
and
actually one of the
shoot
tactics
blue.
with asteroid taxes, is to drop a
Front.
Purgle out of an asteroid and a whole swarm of squads and just have them go
Or
munch.
hit crit.
I will brace and contain. Take 1.
All right.
All right, so since I was not listening, I'm curious to see what's been going on over here.
Will
Let's
get
do a
on up here.
recap.
oh, 5 ships. No, I'm joking.
Yeah, all 5 ships were
They're
destroyed.
on the yeah, what are you talking about, man? It's all the game's over. What are you talking about?
Yeah, so it looks
No,
like the vendor has
they're in the
taken
next-
some shots.
During the next round.
Looks like
He's going to sit right
I
here.
don't think they've.
And he's going to throw his single block.
oh
with
yeah,
the
it's the
depth
vendor
into your
squadron
side.
command. All right, so the vendor's going again with the squads.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
For 1.
Good
And we'll
morning,
put it on back.
Mariano.
So it looks like the Red
Right.
Simon attacked the Venator. The Venator was able to do its
We'll do
tranquility
this one here.
shenanigans
Into
to
your
where
side
basically
with
net
2 blues.
its starboard
He's
shields are
in bomber
down,
command.
front shields down to 2, no damage on the hull, and then looks like
For
it did
2.
just like a little. It looks like it was
I
just
will
a
burn my
speed
redirect
2
and burn the
maneuver
last of my shields.
that it did
All right.
to get in the position that it's currently in.
The next.
And right now
next
the
bomber,
Venator is going.
Actually, before he goes,
It must
this
have shot.
bomber
Looks like there
is gonna
was
go
no
to
flacking.
right there,
I think he had the Venator
and
double
then
up, so it
he
looks like
will
he
make
did
his
double
attack.
arc
That
shot.
one I just flicked.
Because none of the squads.
I'm sorry, who's attacking?
This one right here.
Oh, okay, okay. You removed the
Or you
last
just really
guy who
missed
attacked.
bad.
I got it.
Sorry, not that guy. This bomber. He will attack into
Into
your
the dice over
side.
here so you guys can see
He's
the
actually
rolls
gonna have to
actually
hop over to
happening.
do that. Sorry, I grabbed the wrong one. He will shoot into the side, or
Well, basically
you
over
have no
there.
shield.
Right?
You have no. Oof. We will re-roll the accuracy with bomber command. Hit crit.
Yep, Venator's doing their thing.
Yep.
I'll burn the brace and
Doing
burn the
what it's supposed
contain.
to.
Take 1.
45 more damage in. Okay.
Oh man, alright, that Simon's
He
almost
moves,
dead.
so he
Only
can't
5
go.
damage left to kill it.
The red one.
Yep, the
Alright,
red
this
one,
bomber
all of
is
his
gonna
defense
attack in the
tokens have
back.
been spent.
And he should be in bomber command.
Oof.
Yes.
More bombers coming in. This is before the Venator's even shot.
Oof, that sucks. Only re-roll one of them. For 1.
You know, I don't see
Okay.
in Rob We Trust match, so I think that ISD versus ISD match has already ended.
We'll go ahead
Looks
and
like we missed
do the Aether Sprite with a blue, I believe. Yes, blue with an adept reroll.
But we'll catch up more later when stuff gets done. All right.
Adept reroll
Okay, so
for 1.
sorry it took so long,
That's alright.
but I added something.
Oh, what'd you add?
That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Only 3. Oh my.
Right, am I missing
You
one?
put apple in it?
Yeah.
And some salt?
Ooh.
No, that's too
3,
Sugar?
Salt?
Okay, so I get
So
one
pure
more.
sugar on the rim.
Because salt would
Oh
taste
man.
And we got apples inside
Then
it.
we'll
This
do
is like
bags.
a super fruity. It's like a
Got a
sangria,
black.
except made with
No
vodka,
rerolls.
whiskey, and rum.
for one.
Well, thank you, Maisie. I'll definitely take that. Thank you.
All the sugar around it. The sugar would taste better than salt.
And then we will go ahead
Yes.
and do our attacks.
Just like wipe off where you want to drink from it.
Side to.
I will say the sugar's a
Side?
bit much.
Well,
But
I didn't know what to put. Just wipe off where you don't want to eat it, you know?
I see this damage shot coming in.
No, that'll kill him.
Multitasking here. I think that got him. Yep, so Venator
And then our
with
front
squads
attack
just
at
dropped the
close
sign
range,
for the red
right, all
sign
the
for you guys.
dice will be into
Yep,
Tarkin.
which we definitely saw going to happen, but yes.
But now he's facing off against Tarkin, and now he's doing front shot into Tarkin.
One,
So,
two, three, four,
as far as the flavor of the drink,
six.
though, it's great.
We will brace.
So I didn't think salt, because I thought salt would taste gross.
Yeah.
You'd actually be surprised. Salt's actually pretty common in
Coming for me
alcoholic
next
drinks,
turn.
especially like margaritas, especially
We'll
like
redirect
Mai Tais
one to the
and
side.
sometimes mojitos. They
It looks like
salt.
Jack Sparrow, though, kind of. It gives a vibe.
It does.
I think it's the apples help. So
Yeah.
it's very not full, and I was like, well, there's something I can add in there, and I was like, the drink's already fruity.
Well, the thing is, I might need a fork so I can eat these apples that I've been infused with all this liquor.
Yes.
So I was like, it's already
Yes.
fruity, and I feel like apples are very...
No, it's actually, and it's not too sweet. You know, I don't like sweet drinks that much.
No,
So,
it's not
But-
right wedding. He's in a jar, because he's like the one scene, he's like, oh, dirt, you know?
yeah, that's right.
That's the outside. The
That's what she
outside's
said.
the dirt.
It's in a jar because he says, "I've got
Yes.
a jar of dirt. I've got a jar of dirt."
And
If
that's
you guys
the
remember from
outside.
Pirates Caribbean too.
It's the dirt.
Now, this is very.
Thanks,
no, this is
Maisie.
very- I love it. Very
I'll
thematic.
go get you a fork so you can eat your apples.
Thank you, Maisie. And
Maisie,
Robert Robert Prue.
And keep the recipe, please, for me. Bring
Rob
it down
says
next
to
time.
write down the recipe because he wants to try it.
Oh, make it for me, but I mean, you know.
I don't have like measurements. I just kind of eyeballed it.
That's okay. That means you got to come. Okay.
Rob,
Yeah,
Rob says that
I'm
means you
at
have to come to
two,
his place to
so
make
I will
it.
just
Yeah,
go
just
do that maneuver.
Okay.
Done.
All right.
Why do I feel
Go ahead
my
and go
hand
with
again? Anyway.
He's got a repair. I will spend it with the token.
Oh, thank you very much. Mars, if you're still in here, wait a minute. Mars.
Ben was preoccupied.
Is that your like nickname, Mariano?
Not the best maneuver. That was a blunder.
That's what relent
And
called
then
it.
I'm gonna double arc into your vendor.
Right,
So I'm
Mariano?
gonna shoot out my side.
All right,
your
we got
front.
Tarkin shooting
that's-
into your Lauren.
A red and 3 blues.
Got him double arced.
I think you survived this though, and then you just slide away. So I don't think it's that
Yeah, but
serious.
I should have rammed you. I forgot where we were in the round.
Yeah. So 4 into your front.
4 into the front.
By the way,
We will
Muir,
brace to,
welcome to the channel. I don't think I've seen you in
2,
chat before,
and
so
just-
welcome. Nice to see you.
Well, I'm still going to call you Mariano. I don't care. Hang on.
Actually, no words.
I just like the name.
No.
Mariano Banchero. It's a very good name.
I'm
Yes.
going to
Mariano.
pull the 2 off the back.
Yep.
To the front and just suffer the 2 on the front.
Okay.
So one up the shoulder back down.
Then I'm
I
gonna
like that,
throw
yeah, I
my
like that.
front into your front. I have it by the barest slivers. So that's 5 reds and 2 blues.
Nice. I'm down with that. Yeah, so just so you guys know where we're at, Tarkin and his
Kind of
Simon
awful.
is currently hammering
Take 7, no
the
accuracies.
Venator 2.
7 no accuracies.
Oops. Roll it
I'm
back.
gonna burn his brace.
Pass, yeah. So I will burn the brace to brought
He
it
is.
down to 4. Redirect and salvo.
Yep.
So take 2 here.
So this is
2
going to
there,
be interesting,
and then,
guys, because
Rainbow back.
Yep.
these ships are now going to pass each other in the night.
Man, that freaking no green redirect.
The
Yeah.
Peltas are going to
That
be
black dice and salvo does not like
in
me.
danger against these
You need
Simons
the
coming in that
DBY, whatever's.
Yep.
I'm wondering
be
if
alright.
another Simon's going
I
to
have points
drop,
for it, though.
because it'll be curious to see if the Arcs can do work against Tarkin's Simon without the support of the Venator. Oh, wait, so are you the one that sent me the Ma Barker list? Muir? Do you have a different online moniker that you submitted it for? Because I had... Gosh, that was a while back when you... Did you submit the Ma Barker one? I remember that one from about 6-7 months ago. That's pretty funny, Mariano. Nice.
It's too hard from the... What? Okay, if I get it right... Come on.
Man, we need to get a homegrown Australian to pronounce Mariano Bachero and in the Australian accent. Of course, I'm saying this, trying to say Mariano Banchero as an American, and I'm sure I'm butchering it as well, so I can't say anything.
He's doing a better job than I am, but still. Anyway, but relentless, unrelentless.
Yes, relent.
Relent. Well, unrelentless, I call him now. He's born there, so yeah, we'll see if we can get him to say it. Yes. You should have seen the first match of his. You have to watch the stream later.
Yeah, it was a pretty good match too. Pretty close.
Good match. And
I love it.
That works here too, by the way.
It does. It does.
Oh, Darkin's gonna run into everything.
Yeah, he's gonna land on that squad ball. But
yeah,
Tarkin has barely been shot at, and because of the way that this match is going,
okay,
I'm not man, I just don't know if Alan has enough firepower in place to drop another Star Destroyer. I don't know if anything else is gonna die ship-wise. Actually, to be honest,
if the blue Simoon can turn towards the Venator, if the Venator gets out of Tarkin, if the blue Simoon can turn towards the Venator,
grab Anakin, put
to take that out.
Yeah,
and I think that's why he slowed it down.
Or does he decide to try to chase the Peltas? I'm curious.
No, I think he slowed it down
Try to turn
on
into
purpose.
the Venator.
Yeah,
So
just in
you guys
case.
know, the Venator has not taken any hull damage, but his front, starboard, and aft shields are down. Only one shield left on the port, and he has burned his brakes.
And,
so,
if you want to run your
if that blue Simon can turn, that Venator is vulnerable now.
You don't get him on
Yeah.
another ship.
Right. So that's
what's that?
I think that's why he
You'll
did
have
it.
to, that way, if one
So
of those two
remember,
is structural, you
Sir
won't.
Chicken and I were like, "Why do you only go speed 2?"
Or I just brought it to the top. But either way,
And
yeah, no worries.
it was a couple rounds ago. We're like, "Wait a minute,
You are
that
not
Venator
moving
jumps
much.
around.
Disappointing.
That guy can get him."
We're gonna go with CommsNet though.
And Tarkin can turn towards and take on the Pelters.
Alright, I want to try one of these slices of apple.
Okay.
That have now been
He's gonna
infused
activate Reveal.
with vodka, whiskey,
Not the one I want. to
pineapple
activate,
rum,
activate the other one.
and cranberry juice.
No. But I'm gonna go with the
Creation
one I pulled up.
called the Jack Sparrow.
Repair on Bomber
For my
Command.
daughter.
I'm waiting for
He
mine.
is going to not do anything with it because he doesn't need to repair nobody. He will take his. Did I have that fun?
Long story, guys. So you have to watch the
Nope, no cardboard.
the stream later on. But
no shots.
yeah, I think his daughter's gonna become a great bartender. How about that? Okay, she's gonna invent some new drinks.
Yeah, her pseudo little company for basically his family members and stuff. She calls it Macy's Mocktails.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Although
Nice.
she wants to change the name because Macy's Mocktails is so 12-year-old. And she's now 14, so she needs a more mature, cool name.
So is she trying to think of one, or is she gonna have one?
Comments in chat, guys. What should her little drink making
So that will be our
company be called?
He will eat a crit.
Yep.
That'd be suitable for a 14-year-old.
14 played today.
Structural.
Yep, we have 14. We've had one drop out, so we're down to 13. So the final round had a bye, which was the SSD that was in last
My
place.
last ship is blue.
But in Robbery Trust, played
On
against
fire,
him
can't do anything
with
with
his
it.
own SSD list. But apparently
We'll
that
push
ended real
forward.
quick because I can't find that match anymore.
I have any
Yeah,
shot.
I wanted to check it out, but it looks like it's already done.
Not took out.
Oh, we got some damage here, Ben. What's this?
Evasive action. Okay, so I took out the speedy one.
Yeah, you took out. Yes. Yep.
Because I'm delayed, I'm not
He
sure.
will
Yeah.
move like.
Yep, the Pelter took some shots from the Simoon.
He'll move like so.
Mm-hmm. So the Bomber Command Pelter has taken 2 hull damage. That was because I'm sorry, he didn't take a shot from the Simon. It's because he landed on this asteroid field and got a structural damage. So very unlucky on Alan's part there.
Oh, can you turn in any more?
Yeah, the blue Simon's coming in. Looks like he's using entrapment to speed up to 3.
But can he turn in any more?
He could if he wanted to. He's still got entrapment formation. You could turn in 1 more at the 3 if you wanted to.
Well, maybe he doesn't have to. I mean, I don't know what's going to end up because you're knowing before I am. All of you are. But this way he can get a Pelta if the Venter is not even an issue later on.
He'll move like that.
Okay.
So he's at
Position
speed
to be in.
Okay.
All right. We will.
Yep. So Robbie
go
did
with,
take that extra
comms
click at the
this time.
3.
Comms. Yeah. Comms
And,
there.
Yep.
He has a navigate also.
Very
Or he
interesting
has a
setup.
navigate,
I'm going to
so
be curious to
that's
see if
window.
any other ships drop.
We will go.
Well, I say
ahead
that. I think
and
some pelts are going to drop because you guys can see a certain pelt's about to fly in
burn
right
that
in front of the
token
Simon.
to grab.
Yep.
That one squadron right
I'm
there.
just going to check to see if any matches have ended yet. See if any results have come in.
Kick back. We'll
Check in here.
move. You can't get on the other side.
That look like all matches are still playing, so no results quite yet.
There's nothing on the SST one?
No, well, that's going to be an automatic 8-3.
She's gonna move right here.
Because it was a buy.
And shoot
So
a black.
Avery's going to get an
Right.
8-3.
to the side of
Okay.
Yeah,
Target.
that match was just so that he could play something for fun without having,
for 1.
not being
Yeah.
able to play.
Up, just sitting there.
Just
Yeah.
sitting there. Yeah.
Yeah. Tarkin's on. Take the full
We'll
barrage.
go ahead and redirect it to the front.
Okay. And then he will use his ability.
Use this one. Yep.
Yep. So go ahead and move distance 1 out of the way. And then we will take our long range shot into your side out of our side with a single red.
Okay.
That looks like
For a crit.
Alan is
I'll just take
focusing on Tarkin, even with the
Alright.
plink shots.
And then we'll do 2 out of our back into blue.
Yep.
The front of
Gonna
blue.
try to get as much damage on Tarkin as he can. Because I think he's going to get
For
one
2.
more activation of
And
getting
you will
his
brace and redirect.
arcs hitting that Simon.
Alright.
Um,
And then we got a maneuver.
So I'll tell you what, if I was Michael, I'd be speeding up Tarkin Simon to speed 3. That's the white one. And
Yep.
after I take the hit next round, because I'm not first player, so I have to take the hit. Then speed up to 3 and just get out of range of
We'll
those
do it and I hope
bombers.
to God we fit. Yeah.
As fast
Oh,
as
yeah.
possible.
Just move and get out.
And then
So Alan knows that he's only going to get one more chance, but he's got his peltas lined up.
we'll
on him. So
fire coordination team this guy.
And he's got that blue Simon right there. So
yeah,
So that he
So-
is just within range of your front and your side. Let me check.
and you get some cleanup. They got some trash in the chat again. Then
Definitely range. Okay.
now it's good lord. All right. Tinder-x.xyx adult dating
All
site.
yours, right?
Leave me alone, please.
Yeah. I'm done.
How many
like they
times-
can hear you.
That is
How many times do I have to hide and report
It's a
you?
bot.
First up.
I know. And again, it's just going to keep just changing a dash
Yeah.
or a period or a decimal point here and there just to keep. Here's my thing. Who actually clicks on this stuff? How do these people that send this stuff out actually make money? And I know this
Well, they
is
must.
I know this is a redundant question. I want to say, who's dumb enough to
None of us get a
click on these
token.
links and it's like, oh wait,
And this is round
I live
5.
in the real
correct?
world.
Yes.
There's 7 billion of us out here. Of course, there's people dumb
And
enough
I'm
to
going
click
to
on
start
these
off by
links.
doing Tarkin shenanigans.
God.
We'll pay. I'm going to change the navigate to an engineering.
You got to drum up
add
business somehow,
navigates.
right?
Yep. So guys, we're going to round 5. We're getting
And
close to
Tarkin
the end
agrees
for
or
this match.
Don't
Probably
think I
it
want
might be it.
to.
Okay.
Yeah, this might be the last round of actual significant events happening. Aaron, I'm curious
you know
to
what,
your
I might
thoughts
as
if you're
well.
still in the chat. I
I don't
think
think I'm
if you would
slowing
have
that ship
started
down
that
anytime
assignment
soon.
at speed 3 from the start,
Okay.
it would have been more effective. But
So
looks
double
like
arc
he's
into
only
the
going
side
to get
of
maybe a round and a
or I can
half
do side to
of
back.
effectiveness out of it.
Back to back side. Okay.
Maybe he swung it too wide, or should have just kept it at speed 3 to bring it in a little bit faster. I don't know.
Well, he didn't know where the Venator was going to go either.
Good.
So,
All right.
Yeah, that's true.
Same
Venator's
time,
gonna
I
go?
mean, guess the
Rebel Squadron?
So he might have
Yep.
been coming after the
Doesn't have a
Peltas
token.
to
He
ensure
will-
that he was going to get them because he knew where they were going to go. I mean, it was kind of they're easy to predict.
Same thing. Same here, Mariano. Not only do I have a wife, I also have a daughter, and I'm very fortunate they
We have
not
them
only
all in
support
range,
my
so
hobbies,
we will go ahead and
they also join in from time to time. I
Yes,
know
they
you
do.
were Online when they came in. Actually, I'll show you right now, just real quick, just a quick
attack
blurb
with
just
this
to
one
show
right here
off
first.
a certain
Turn
picture I
attack
got
into your side with 2 blues.
a couple weeks ago. Oh, wrong one. Oh no, where is it?
What do you got on that boat?
He's got everything.
Yeah, I think we'll just bomber command reroll that accuracy.
Pay no attention to me. OBS. Sometimes I struggle with it. I tell you.
I'll go
You're
ahead and
not
brace
the
it
only
to
one.
them.
There's been many times where I sent a video over to Ben to put on there that I don't know what's going on here. Okay, well, that's not it.
Oh, I know. No, they're just gonna go through a couple, guys.
Almost.
I'm
But that's a good reminder, that one.
Hang on.
Right there.
I got it. All right, there we go.
Buddy will hop
I just
in
have to
right
remember
here.
how there's so many different ways that you can actually classify things.
2 blues into the side.
Yes.
2 crits.
I agree.
It?
Redirect.
I agree, Aaron. I agree.
Okay.
Again, you and I were on the same wavelength.
There it is. So 2 weekends ago, my family and I we got to meet Ashley Eckstein, the voice of Ahsoka. As you can see, that my wife and daughter both enjoy also cosplay. They made these, by the way, with the assistance of my brother-in-law Zach.
Shoot into your side.
So my daughter as Ahsoka, my wife as Bo-Katan Kryze, and I am playing Obi-Wan. But it was really fun.
Crits.
So, but I know you guys don't care about this right now. You care about the games.
We'll go ahead and take them.
Just a quick little shout out.
Oh, there it is. I see it now.
All right.
Okay.
And that other bomber is right there.
I saw a fleet on the side too.
2 hits with a crit.
Redirect to the rear.
All right.
Yeah, I think that might have been a bit more effective.
And the hero boy will hop over.
It would have
and
been.
attack.
Yeah, that's what I thought he
Into the
might have
back.
been doing, but
A black with.
All right, try to get over here to the dice, guys, so you guys can see what's being rolled. But basically, squads coming in on Tarkin.
For 1.
Nothing I can do about it. I take 1.
and that's been something Ben
And
and
ship to
Albert have
ship, I'll
been
do.
trying to get for years, and literally
back to
years because
side.
COVID took a few.
Yeah, we were going to
Um,
do it 2 years ago. Then COVID hit.
Blue.
Actually, Albert and I were going. Then COVID hit, and Planet Comic Con got canceled. Then last year, they
Oh,
rescheduled
no
it and
contain.
actually canceled
1.
that appearance.
Yep.
Probably for the same reason, COVID.
So yeah, so then this year it finally
From public
happened, but
fire, you
unfortunately
cannot ready your
Albert couldn't
defense
make it this
tokens.
time, but I
Alright.
was able to do it.
Joke's
with
on
my
you.
wife,
I don't plan to
but
have
it's really
defense
fun.
tokens.
All right.
So we like going out and dressing up.
So that's every game today.
and,
That black dice
and
up back
they're
has
really
done
creative.
nothing.
My wife is an artist,
Yeah.
and Macy follows in her footsteps, and they make their own cosplay, and they have other cosplayers.
Oh,
I'll take that.
Wow, look at that
Stick
shot. Oh, I know you don't see it
I'll
yet.
burn my brace.
Absolutely
That's why I didn't say
fantastic
anything.
shot. Oh my god, this side shot.
There's
from
no
the
crits
Venator,
there, right? That was all hits.
That's all
absolutely
hits.
fantastic.
Okay. All
So that's
right.
4, 5 total.
And
All right,
he
that
can't do anything
is
about it because he already burned his
the
brace.
sum of what he could do.
Yeah, really good shot. And then he still has the Peltas to lay into that Tarkin Simoon as well. And I think Tarkin
your
Simoon
Tarkin
might
is
be going
already
down.
went.
Again, guys, the effectiveness of
No.
combined
Oh, I
arms,
didn't set my.
mixed
Yep.
squads.
Yeah, I didn't set
with the
any
support
dials
of
because they
a
don't.
combat
know
ship.
It's end up okay, so he
Can't
hasn't went
deny the
yet.
power of that.
He hasn't gone. No, but this is your first activation of the round.
Yeah. So he is going to Hilo Silver to 1.
Alan choosing to slow down his Venator to 1.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. He doesn't want to get out of activation range of his bombers for round 6. So
Nope.
That makes sense.
Nope.
That makes sense.
Do that.
Okay. I will go with Tarkin. Surprise, surprise.
And that blue Venator will not.
I've
blue
got
Venator,
concentrate
sorry.
firepower. I'm
Blue
going to use
ISD
this
will
repair
not
token.
be within range, I don't think.
And it's going to do
Yeah,
me much
because
good.
he's going with Tarkin next. And then if I were Alan, I'm not, but my guess is that he'll probably go with his comms net.
I'll put a shield here
Delta
on the
next.
right hand side.
Yeah.
Although it
I'm
doesn't
going to
matter.
take shots. I'm going to
You'll only be
shoot the
taking a
front of your
long-range shot
Pelta from the side and then from the front. So this is on blue.
I think Alan's going to get away with
So I'll shoot
not
the side
losing
first
anything,
into your front. So
unless
it's 3 blues and a red.
this gunnery team shot.
Actually, I
Target.
might do the front somewhere else, but we'll
It's
shoot
really
side
hard
into your
against
side
both
for sure.
Deltas.
Or to your
let's
front.
see the dice.
Here's a concentrate. Oh, yeah. Oh, sure. Okay.
He does
I'll
have a
just
concentrate
wait.
fire. He does not. This is the one ship that doesn't have gunnery team.
I know, Robert. I'm sorry, Robert.
Actually, I'm going to put it into.
No,
Try
Ben,
to
it's
research a better way
fine.
You
so
want
you're
to
not
actually put it
always
into your
on
side.
delay
We
on
will.
what's actually
We'll find. We'll find. Bro.
Yeah,
But
I'll
this
put it into
it
your side.
kind of makes it fun for everybody too.
Okay.
But anyways,
Yeah, it's really fun because they're like, Rob, what are you talking about? We already saw what happened 10
so
seconds
four-
ago. What are you talking about?
I'm like, maybe if he turns that way, they're like, he's not going to turn that way, Rob. He's not turning that
I'm
way.
going to go ahead and concentrate fire on this one. And then
Already
I'm gonna
moved,
add in
Rob.
blue.
But if he did that,
Okay.
Yeah.
So for 5. 5 into your side.
Tell you what, guys.
5 into my side.
This is the way to watch a live
With
stream.
no accuracies.
No
Cheetos and a homemade drink made by your 14-year-old daughter. Don't call the cops.
We will
I know
evade
nothing.
one of the blue
I know
crates.
nothing. I don't know what you're talking about. Nothing.
Yeah, I see nothing. I know nothing.
Do 1. Okay. So we will brace it to 3 and redirect.
Yep.
Which means we have no shields.
Oh, that's an incredible
front.
shot.
And that side.
Okay. And then I'm going to shoot my front into the front of the other Pelta.
It's 4 blues and a red.
Of
There,
the
to the
bomber
side.
command center?
Yeah.
Yeah, plus a con fire.
Okay.
So we can get the gunnery team off to hit the other one.
Mm.
Alan had to exhaust all his defense tokens.
So
on
5
the
reds and
Delta
2
to
blues
mitigate the damage.
into your side.
And then, all right, here's
Oh,
going into the
bomber
Pelta that's already been hurt by the
And then I
structural
will
damage.
intensify
from the asteroid
firepower,
field.
so that is 6.
With
And let's go ahead and block your brace.
Alright, we will evade the double.
Yep. So 5.
Okay, so still 5. We can't brace, so we will redirect. Which is all the shields.
The contact is not available to call.
And then I'm going to move.
And he's trying. He's going speed 3. Looks like he's going to shoot the gun.
Yep.
But Tarkin only has 6 health remaining.
And I'm going to do that.
No brace. And he's about to take 2 peltas. Can 2 peltas do the remaining damage to drop Tarkin?
That long
gonna be
medium or
obstructed
what? I can't
medium.
quite tell from here.
Once you'll see after he moves, they'll basically be in close range.
I'm gonna
Close
do
slash
Well,
range.
now that I
comms
see,
net
yeah, I'm
Pelta.
seeing the ruler now. Yeah. So
Reveal a
ruler for
squadron.
movement.
We're just gonna use it.
And I'm like,
as
yeah,
a
using
bow.
close.
Only get 1. He's right here. He'll come over here.
Yeah, and he's getting some squad help as
Shoot
well
to the
from
back.
B-19.
You're gonna come over here and what do you have left on him? I used up 2 redirects. Yeah, we'll shoot into that side with that 1 damage. That should be a black.
All right, Ben, for the 22nd, you got to bring one of those
I like it.
for me, okay?
Alright, kick back, you fail.
But I'll have Macy make one
Yeah.
the night before.
we will
I'll
do-
seal it up, put it in the
Oh,
fridge,
nice.
Unobstructed.
and then I'll bring it
Side
over.
arc into your side arc.
Nice. Let it marinate. No.
Yeah,
Okay.
and get those apples nice and soaked.
Mm-hmm.
Get Rob nice and tipsy. We'll make sure that he's playing a really tipsy country. Like, yeah, I don't know.
I'll
Maybe,
take 4 damage.
I don't.
The
I'll
Pacific
play the-
British
Contain.
or the I
I'll
don't
be
know,
playing
maybe,
Island.
Outside. Then I will
maybe,
take 3
maybe,
face
maybe
down.
you can play Anzac, be the Australian and New Zealand armed forces,
And then my side has your
or armed
front
command. I think it was an
at
Anzac.
medium
I'm trying to remember.
obstructed.
Australian and New Zealand.
So I will drop the
armored
crazy
command. I
ass
think
red.
that's what it was.
Even though I probably should have picked it out. Yeah.
Anyways, I'm sorry,
No fake
Mariano.
salvo.
Not to put you on the spot, Mariano. I'm actually I'm trying to remember I should know this because I actually focused on military history. One of my focuses was military history in college.
But its focus kind of waning a little.
How much damage is on it?
But what Anzac stood for, I don't know if you
10.
know that. I don't know if they talked
Alright,
about
do
that
3
during World War
damage.
II. But it was when Australia
What
and
the heck?
New Zealand were in an alliance together during World War II, and it was called Anzac. Alright, Tarkin only has 3 health remaining from 1 Pelto attack,
We'll do that and run over that kickback. He did do his job.
plus a V-19 assisting, because he did have a squad command.
It doesn't really matter where I put him. Okay. Blue is all I've got left.
It's the
So I'll go with
Australian
blue.
and
Has a
New Zealand
concentrate fire,
Army
and
Corps.
We'll use it.
Oh, that makes sense. Army
Oh,
Corps. I should have
you
known that.
sneaky dog.
Yeah,
Just
so
got
the
him out
Australian
there.
New Zealand Army Corps.
Yeah,
And
just
I will
barely
say
got
this:
him out
those
there.
I've never played Accident Allies Global.
Okay, well, I'm going
Obviously,
to pour
most
this
people
all
want to play
into...
like the big names like Germany and Russia
you're
and the
command.
United States.
Medica.
There's 2 damage on him.
But playing Anzac can be really fun. You can really screw with Japan if you get
So I'll go
aggressive
into
with
either
Anzac
side.
and Accident Allies Global.
It's
really
going to be
fun
6
play
reds
Anzac.
after the concentrate fire. I'm going to
Accident
just roll it
Allies.
on there in there with it.
Okay.
Oh, that's pretty good. I will intensify that one. So that's 7. And I will block... I think I have to block your evade. If I block your evade... then you
Bradley,
can brace it
no!
down for
Bradley,
and
no!
redirect 1. And
How
you
did
still
you
take
jink
3. So I will block
yourself?
your evade.
3 straight 4-7s. Oh my
Yeah,
god.
that will probably
But the
do it.
MC30 lived.
So we
Hey,
will brace.
But did he actually hit?
And then
Did
toss
he
the redirect.
whiff this time, or did he actually
Braces it
perform?
from-
That's the question. I know he whiffed on you the first 2 battles badly, but
Get that out of there.
oh my god, I'm sorry, Bradley. I hope it was fun though.
Did you have fun, Bradley?
Yeah, and then 3 damage.
Oh
right?
my gosh,
Yep,
3.
that kills him.
I will say I'm glad that
This
I believe I don't
Coolant.
know, double check.
That'd have been bad
You
for
are
the
one of the
salvo.
ones that was trying out the Providence for the Rebels. Let me double check.
Make a look destroy real quick.
Yep.
Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, you're trying one
And
of the
then I don't think
the
I have any
Providence
other
fair for the
shots.
Rebels, and I
These
gotta
are
say
all out of
kudos to
flacking
that.
range, so you're
Yeah.
just barely out.
Gosh.
I
That's
really,
really
I
unfortunate.
really hope
And then I'm moving at speed 3.
hope you like learn some things from that, because I actually want to try Providence with the Rebels. So I actually have some ideas, but they involve using
Oh.
assault frigates, and I refuse to use the space potato. So I need to wait for my brother-in-law Zach. I know Rob's waiting too to get him. He's making some assault frigate Mark 1s. But once that happens, you guys will see on the channel in a bat rep me using the Providence with an assault frigate Mark 1. And I have some interesting ideas to combo that.
So Bradley managed to get 1 APT crit this time. And he thought he had the ISD trap.
I'll do that.
But he did a legendary leapfrog over his Nebulon.
Hey Rob, you know that's how that's like with me using my ISDs
And then
just
I think
jumping
that's it for
around
ships,
like,
right?
I believe.
Yep. And
Just like
That's fine.
you want to take a look at that
Yeah,
and see if he has
that's all
the
right.
front arc in the back of your Tarkin.
I think that's all plastic.
Oh
My
my,
Nebula.
the blue Simoon.
Yeah, it's all plastic.
Merc.
Hold on, I'm gonna click the destroy button
The
because it'll
Bomber
make the C
Command
go away.
Pelto. Oh my god.
Oh no, I think we
Wow.
have it. If
All
you click destroy, it makes the button go away, and like I can see the white
Where's the other
line.
Pelto? I don't even see
I
it.
don't actually see like the black
It's the blue
cardboard,
one.
but I see the white line.
No, but there's another one. There's
Okay.
Yeah,
two.
he got killed.
Okay. All right.
You see
So
that?
there's two.
I think you
Yeah.
have it.
All right.
No, he only
so I
killed
should
one.
be able to
Behind
kill
you.
him with that Pelta.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
So now the
they can use
ISD,
set
I
dials,
mean
'cause
ISDG,
last round.
yeah, the ISD.
Yep, it's last round.
The Simon, she can turn in next time. Well, there's no next
I have
time.
to go with that Pelta first.
Yeah, we'll say this, Bradley.
Yep. I'm gonna hold on. Let me refresh
as Rob
everything,
can tell you,
and then I'm gonna go ahead and
respect
intensify.
the
I'm gonna.
maneuverability of the ISD, especially if the
Yes.
guy's playing
Yeah, and I
NAVs.
refresh Silver.
And I love how maneuverable the
Yeah, I'm
ISD
gonna
is
use Sovereign to
with
make his
NAVs.
navigate into a
Especially
repair.
if you do
I'm gonna
fleet
power
commands and
intensify
take evasive
firepower
action.
because I might as well.
It will surprise people.
It will. It does.
And
And,
Mariano,
yeah.
it's actually
Okay,
interesting
I'm
to
done.
know.
Power
I
up,
just
take
want to look at
evasive.
his post.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay.
That there's
Not that I'm gonna use
Anzac Day.
Yeah, well,
is
there's
on
only one ship that
25th
has
of
to
April,
go.
which is like our Memorial
Otherwise,
Day.
he's dead.
That's actually
He has a repair.
really
That's cool. Yeah.
He is
Cool, that's
going
good.
to
Yeah,
use it. To
And I
bring
like
up
that that's
two
still
shields right
celebrated
there.
for you guys.
And
down
then
there
he
as
is
well.
going
So,
to
it's
side
important
shot
to remember
you
that.
red blue.
To remember
Yes,
those
it
that
is.
that serve in the military and do that.
For 2 damage.
It's a sacrifice, guys, to serve in the
Uh,
military. I have lots of friends
if
that
it's,
do
if
it,
it's 2.
both locally.
In many ways.
If it's structural.
In many ways.
Yeah, in many
I
ways.
mean, they leave their
I thought I saw a double
families
when
at
you,
home.
It was
I mean,
almost
things can happen to the
No, actually, it
families
just needs
that
1
they can't
damage.
get back to.
We will roll the front
Children
into
can
your
be
back.
born, raised, and
Yep.
grow
that's
up.
for 2.
There's so many ways. So yeah, they do a.
And Aaron,
big
I hope you don't
service.
mind saying, but
All right,
Aaron
now
is in
he
the
is gonna
military. He's
run
one of our
as
service
fast
members
as he
here,
can.
and Buster was
Not
for-
very fast.
He was a lifer. He retired after I believe it was 27 years in the Air Force, and Aaron's in the Army.
Best he can
so-
do right there, hopefully.
And I have a lot of friends from the Air Force Academy because I did go to the Air Force Academy, but I did not stick it out.
I didn't eat it. Okay.
No,
I
nope.
decided to quit.
Okay. I'm gonna shoot
But I
blue.
have a lot of friends that stuck it out, and they're some of my lifelong
Blue has a
friends.
concentrate fire. I will take
No,
it, of
Tartan's
course. I will start by throwing
Yeah, and my high
one
school
red out my
friends,
side
they
into your front
all,
because I
after
might
high
as well.
school went to the army.
Okay.
I'll let you use your.
I mean, like the graduating class, basically.
That's a
We will
double.
definitely
But that
do
was during
I'm gonna concentrate fire in on this one.
Okay.
Kuwait War, the Kuwait and Iraq wars
Yeah,
there.
good accuracy.
Um,
Nope. So 3.
Brace and redirect.
So
Push it to the other
But
side.
I've really enjoyed the.
And then
It's one of those interesting things. My longest running
5
friends
reds.
are from the Air Force Academy.
I don't think I can get your front.
You have it in our
oh,
game draw, aren't you?
fine.
Yeah, they
Well,
do
I mean,
have big
I mean-
fronts.
I'm joking with you, man.
Yeah, I just met you. What was it? I think it's been almost 8 years now, 7.5. 8
Something like
No, I
that.
think I got
Yeah,
it.
something like that.
Well,
Yeah.
I met them back in 2000.
Okay.
So,
All right. So we'll throw the front into your front.
Yeah.
So it's hard to beat
I
that.
get it. Yeah. Sure. Okay. I get you.
Yeah.
No problem.
So as far as
Okay.
longevity,
1, 2,
they're going to be the
3,
longest
5.
running friends that I got.
I think you live no matter what.
Yeah.
is
Yep.
You could
And you also
discard
see
your
them every
evade to
year,
block
don't you? Try to see
3.
them every
Yeah,
year.
we try to
So
do
I will
a
block your
reunion every year
evade.
at Gen Con, actually.
So
Gen
you
Con
can
is
brace
our,
and
like, our
redirect.
yearly reunion that we do. So we're all a bunch of
Yeah, so
gamers.
we'll brace,
who like
toss the
nerd
redirect,
stuff.
and it braces it from
So we try to meet
5
at
to
Gen
3.
Con
5 to
every year as our
3.
reunion.
Yep, and you live.
Yeah, and we take it here.
Oh,
And
Mariano
I'll
was an
take
ex-Air
one
Force.
on, which is a
Very
crit,
nice.
'cause I can't stop
Yes,
it.
it is.
Yeah, I mean, there's a special place in my heart for the Air Force because I did go to the Air Force
is it?
Academy.
Life
And I
support.
love planes and
Yeah.
fighter jets and bombers and the combined arms.
And then I'm
aspect
I'm
of
running
the
away.
Air-
Not
of
that
the
you
Air
couldn't
Force.
tell in Armada, by the way.
Yeah, if you couldn't tell, the fact that I run squads all the time, there is a reason for
I
that,
can tell
guys.
you the
It's
bombers
because I
even
am
home
kind of
watching.
partial towards the Air
No,
Force.
I don't think so. I mean, he's pretty much full health, so I think that's game.
Yep, looks like they're
'cause
calling it, guys. They did something.
You're gonna do-
Basically,
you
turn
have full
6,
shields.
just going back to our
Yeah,
main
he's
game.
having a big dodge.
No, what? Oh, yeah.
I will not
No, joking.
kill
Okay.
Yeah,
they're
I
fast-rolling
I don't
hits.
know if there was a right way for me to play this game, just because the matchup was not going to be in my favor with all those arcs. So I was thinking I could
So it
either
looks like
slow
it's obviously
play
going to be Alan's
and
victory
sit by the
versus-
station and wait for you to come
but,
to me, but at some point I've got to like try
Mike
and
was able to
push
kill a Pelta,
past you and
so
get the
it's
hell
not
away
gonna
from
be
you,
a
right? Like the
blowout.
arcs I can at least
Nope.
run away. Like if Red lived
So,
one more turn,
Congratulations,
moved at
Mercia.
speed 3, like well, he probably still
So
would have
also
gotten
subscribe
away.
to the channel.
No, but you. I
Uh,
think one thing, and I'd have to go back
Yeah.
and look
So-
at his binge recording
going.
or the stream. I think you had
That
two
was
flanks.
actually very
You should have brought
impressive,
him
to
up
be
faster.
honest.
You held him
I mean,
back
having
too
one
long,
Venator,
'cause he was
2
eating
Yeah,
in behind
versus
Peltas.
3
I
ISDs.
thought about putting him like
That's impressive.
it's just I was indecisive and I left him
Wait,
there
one
to
second,
grab
Rob,
one more
if I
token
can,
from the
if I might.
station.
You're not gonna be able
And
to
I
hear
needed
this
to push him
live, so it'll be
forward.
hard
I should have
to
just pushed him forward and left red and gray back, and then tried to, because the Peltas can't get away, right?
Nope.
Uh,
You would have
I was
killed the comms net Pelta had you pulled your blue forward farther.
Yeah. If I had just sent blue screaming forward at the beginning.
So
and
guys,
then
just want to say, great match by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's true.
Well,
I
no,
don't
it
think I
is.
had ever thought it was really competitive, but
So Mike, I'll say people were predicting you were going to get tabled, and the fact that you were
okay.
was huge.
I don't know if that makes me feel better or if that makes me feel way, way worse.
Well, and I'm not. I want it to make you feel better because the way that you're able to leverage your maneuverability with the Simons, I think, helped you out a lot.
Mm-hmm.
So
I had to be careful with that Venator because he could turn and go anywhere.
Yeah.
I don't think I could have tabled him, just the number of hole, and
and like
I would have tabled him. I might have got tabled myself.
Yeah, I thought about like trying to pin the Venator in when red like put into you and then like really just kind of bottomed out on its roll. I was like, well, I really needed that. And then is it even worth trying, or do I just, because if I try and block you there, I'm also blocked there, and then the arcs are going to eat me alive, right? And you're basically killing an ISD every turn with all your bombers. Like I've got to just hit, kill something, and run. So I think contested outpost was actually a great pick for you, right? Because I can't stay there and survive. So I don't know. I don't feel I had like a lot of great options. So maybe escaping the table is the victory.
Yeah, I would have loved to do blockade run because you never get to do it, but not with arcs.
Yeah, well, that's exactly. I was hoping you would take it because that's exactly what I would. I just ran past you.
Yeah.
Because you'd be surprised with the navigate command and take evasive action. You now have ISDs doing 90-degree turns. They become little speed 3 CR90s, which is just absurd.
Yeah, I do miss the ISD navigation.
Yeah.
All right, let's get the scoring up.
So as you guys are calculating your score, actually, I'm curious, Alan. Some people are wondering in your mission choice. Did you pick contested outpost and maybe try to keep the Simons together so it'd be easier for your arcs to be able to focus on them and not have them spread out?
Try and keep one out of the fight if he wants to keep the station, which worked because he kept the blue
It did
back
work.
to hold the
That's
station.
exactly what I did.
Because there's no way I can survive all three of those front arcs for very long.
Yeah.
You want to try the score thing? It didn't work for me. It says there's an error.
I have 120. You have. I scored 124. Looking at your list, and then you've got for entrapment formation and the other Simon, it's 274.
Okay, so you have it pulled up on your screen?
No, I'm just looking at the lists.
Oh, hit the show
I've
scoring thing on the side. See if it'll actually calculate for you.
It's not working for me either.
Yeah, it's busted. Okay.
Yeah, it's not working for me either. It just says unknown player. It's not assigning me. So yeah, but the Tarkin flagship was 150, and then the entrapment formation was 124. So it's 274 altogether, and then I should have 124. So an MOV of 150.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's get that put into GTO.
Yeah. Very nice game,
I'm there.
guys. And just want to say, anything you guys want to say to those that were watching the stream? We had between 13 and 14 people watching. If you have any final comments you want to leave for this tournament and for finishing.
No, I thought it was a great tournament. I really appreciated it. I was surprised that sometimes TTO, I have a hard time playing it and keeping to time, but I thought it was really well ran, and I love Rob's products, so I'm probably gonna, whether I win one or not, I'm probably gonna go buy one of those mats right now.
Yeah, and I'll tell you this shield ring, it looks even better in person. I got one of them, and it is phenomenal. I'll say it's from personal experience.
Good game, man. I was happy I had squadrons, and I would have liked to see squadrons on your side because I like to use Anakin, but three side moon front arcs had me a little bit worried.
Yeah. If I could have, actually gotten them on target and kept them there, but no. I think you played a excellent game. Better man won. But take care and congratulations.
You too. Thank you, man.
All right, bye.
Congratulations. Good game, guys.
Thank you, Ben.
All right, guys. Well, there we have it. The conclusion to top table. We probably want to actually go look and see what happened for the remainder of the other matches to see if Alan had a big enough margin of victory. Because it looked like he got an 8-3 victory, and he was in the lead. So let's see what else. I'm going to see if I can't figure out to do this right. And Rob, you're not still muted, are you? Sorry, man. I know it's tough whenever you have to... Oh, it looks like Rob stepped away. Gosh, I have about 7 different screens working around.
I stepped away for a moment, but what's going on?
Well, I didn't notice he had left. I was just going to say, I just want to say that we've got the final results in. Alan did win. Looks like it was an 8-3 victory. And I'm going to see if we can't I'm going to see if I can't pull up the screen here to get some final results as they start coming in. And we'll stick around, see who gets the final victory.
All right, cool. Well, I'll let you do your work for a bit, and I'll be back in a few minutes.
Sounds good. All right, let's see if I can get this set up properly. All right, so here's the current, what we have so far when it comes with as far as matches coming in. Yep, so Mercy got his game in an 8-3 victory. Looks like Luke in large package. Luke won. Looks like it was about an 8-3 victory. If I'm just trying to do some quick math in my head, it might have been a 7-4, but I think that's an 8-3 margin of victory. Further down the rankings list, we have a Dinosaur versus UCG Doctor. Yep, and Bradley talked to us, but looks like it was a much closer match, though, Bradley. I don't know if you're still in chat. Like you said, it was a 4-7, but a much closer 4-7. I know it's a little consolation. That is interesting, though, that you went 3 straight 4-7s. I know that's tough, but I like how a lot of people are trying interesting lists, and trying new lists, and trying different combinations, etc. As it stands right now, I think Alan's going to take the number 1 spot for victory. And you guys, we can talk about the conspiracy because Alan and Robbie, aka Mercier and Robbery Trust, are all from the same area. So we can all claim this is all a setup and a conspiracy to let Alan win. Don't tell anyone it's a conspiracy. But, yeah. I'm going to be interested to see Paul versus Relent match. I wonder if it's still going on. It might still be going on. I'm going to jump in there real quick. I'm going to leave this up so you can see how the matches have gone out. I'm going to jump in there real quick to see if their match is still going on and see if I can figure out OBS so you guys might be able to see it.
Shoot at side to rear of your torpedo.
Yep.
It would be dumb not to do it. And let's see what we'll get. I think I'll keep that. I'll keep that.
Okay.
So now the question is, what do you want to do with your evade?
Wait. Crit. That one crit on the blue. Do we survive?
Currently you have 1 shield and 4 hull, so I need 5 to kill you.
I know I need to at least spend it, but am I gonna just get a structural and then it's like, oh, or... The structural is game over.
No, you guys can't see this, but it looks like Relent, he was running the Rebels with
Yeah, I think I need to
Liberty and a
discard.
gate.
Okay.
To reroll with
And it looks like
two
they're
crits
getting
and
near
double.
the end of their game.
Yep.
I don't think I could have done any. I could have changed things, but I don't think it would have changed the result because the activation count really.
Yeah.
Hey, Relent, I don't mean to interrupt too much, but what's y'all's password for your instance?
Oh yes, it is 1234.
Basically, just coming in on the live stream here just to catch the end of y'all's match.
Oh, it's brutal. Let's see.
Yep, so it's 3 with a crit.
Still crit, okay. Was worth trying. So
Yep.
Face down.
Yep, face up and face down.
Cool. Okay. Okay. He's still going to die.
Yeah, I think it's unlikely he'll survive. Okay, and I'll do my do front to front, front to side. Actually no, front to front. 2-2-2. Yeah, because otherwise you'll just redirect to rear.
So guys, we got Relent and we got Paul. You guys have, if you've been with us from the beginning, you've seen them before. Relent was in our round 1.
2 and 2.
Paul was in our round 2. Looks like, sounds like based on Relent's comments.
Okay, and I will
that things are not
ordnance
going
a
too hot.
blank.
Although I don't see a lot of death happening. Looks like this has been a more of a tactical game. Maybe, like playing from the edges,
Do a
being
blank.
strategic.
And I would say, actually, before doing that, given that it is 4, I will
they're on round
LTT
4.
red hit.
They've only got a few minutes left to finish up the
I
game.
think that
About
makes
15
sense.
minutes left.
Otherwise, you'll just brace it. Nope, so no redirect.
PDIC.
Let's see if I can't
Okay,
see where
what do you
we're
want
at
PDIC?
here. Looks like Liberty's getting pounded. Using PDICs to defend against. Looks
Honestly,
like
in this
the
case,
Venator
PDIC
from
probably
Paul is attacking the Liberty.
doesn't matter because you can only make things worse if you are assuming. I assume that you are going to
Where the
brace.
attack's at. Yeah, this is a bit.
Yeah, I just see it. Because if I roll the blue, if it's a crit, it doesn't change anything though. So
yeah,
may as well re-roll the blue.
Okay, let's reroll a blue.
Okay, same thing. Doesn't change anything.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's accuracy. Okay, delete it.
Yeah.
It looks like they're trying to rush finish. Looks like there's a lot of
yeah,
intricate
you have a
plays that
single
are
brace, so
going on,
I'll
so
accuracy
round
it.
4.
And now, do you got it?
Yes, I just discarded. Yeah.
Yep, and then it's 2.
Yep, looks like he did a gate to burn the
And you can
brace
redirect if you want.
to help save the Liberty.
Yeah.
Keep it alive.
ISD. Okay, no, I think
Let's see
I
if there's
will
been
just
any kills yet. Let's see.
take it on the front.
We got some victory tokens
Okay,
going on. Let's see. I don't know what the
redirect.
mission
Okay.
is.
That's reasonable.
Looks like
And now let's do
contested
a
outpost.
ordnance pods shot.
You.
So I'm guessing
I'm
that
going to
Paul,
level this three,
the
and
Empire,
I'll start
was
with
second
single
player,
hit even.
and the first player was Relent,
I think
and
I do
then
want to get
chose
that guy.
contested outpost.
So let's roll.
I don't see any squads dead. So it looks like this is
And
going
it
to
is a
come
hit.
down to maybe a 6-5 difference, depending on
Now,
if a ship
second
can
event.
die before
5 health.
the match has to end.
A hit.
Definitely not going to interject in their comms. I don't want to
And
distract
Katsu.
them. They're trying to fast play this, try to get as much done as possible as they can. It's kind of what you have to do in tournaments sometimes. if
And
you,
I will
find that
call
you're coming close
a
on to
blue.
time, so.
Nope.
Oh, that's the only attack against it, so it gets you scatters.
Okay, so scatter. And now I can move.
Just don't think I could have gotten scored. Because you wouldn't let me with your activation. You know.
Yeah.
Turns out blockade run could have been the better
Yes,
option.
Mariano, big shout out to Latchland Day, aka Relent. Hope I'm calling it the right one. Yeah, we were talking to him for him this morning. Basically, tomorrow. A whole time travel, guys. We're doing time travel live.
Some limitations.
Right, and huge shout out to our one Australian player.
Yeah, that's
staying up till the early AMs and still up now to finish it out. Hopefully he has a few days so he can sleep the day away and recover.
So we might still have a chance here.
Yeah, so today's Mother's Day for you guys. Is it that for us as well? It is actually.
Do you have a net? Did you spend that
for us,
token?
not quite.
No.
Tomorrow.
Again, I was speed 1. I had enough dial, so I kept the token.
Then you went to
Here's
speed
the
2,
thing,
yeah.
Mariano and Relent, if you watch. And
that's not going to make it.
Who's our other Aussie guy over there? Yeah, that's right, John Fletcher from New Zealand. Why don't you guys ever tell us about the future? I mean, you could be so helpful, but you never tell us about the future and how we can affect things. I mean,
that got me out. And
or wait, that's not how relativity and actual
not,
time
but
works.
That's the best option.
Yeah, it's all relative. Time's not actually changing. It's just how we decided to mark the days.
Because accelerating to 3.
Anyway, yeah, that's huge. And Mercier, if you're in the comms right now, by the way, congrats. That was a really great job today all around. A really good battle to watch for the top table. Obviously, we don't know the results yet, but I think we might be taking this. I don't think anybody in the top 6 or top 8 had the I see how it is, Mariano. So you guys have your own version of the TVA. Gotcha. So you have the exclusives on the future, and you can't let the rest of the world know. I understand.
Next turn.
It's the TVA if you watch Loki, or it's the Temporal Prime Directive if you're a Star Trek fan. Temporal Prime Directive, folks.
I guess we sit them at the front in case, so you're probably gonna live. Hopefully.
One thing I liked is that, except for I think for one match, there have been no blowouts.
Yeah, I did think that game was going to be.
I think the first round had one blowout for him to 0. Other than that, they've all been actually relatively close games. The top all the way to the middle to the bottom. They've all been close games. So there's been no one
line count as both hull zones, doesn't it?
And that's what I love to see. I love that about Armada.
So I think that's like you're on the edge, so your side can only shoot a side, and now can your front shoot rear? Probably yes, but let's verify that.
I'm just wondering.
Be interesting to see if anything dies in this match.
This
is Gospel 3.
Can my front shoot your side though? Because the line indicates both hull zones,
this is
doesn't it?
between Relent, who's from Australia, a friend of Mariano Banchero,
you don't see a side because it's on the line.
Paul,
and,
who is from Boston.
Line means that
we saw him in round 2.
One of the
watching the live stream or going to watch this again. It was the round 2 match.
Because of all the intricacies, I think it means that you can't shoot from a front at all.
I don't know, it was like either it was Canada's both or neither.
Yeah.
Do you mind if I just double check?
Of course, yeah. Do you want to grab Rob? Because that's important, and I do want you to want to be triple sure as well, because it's one of those very tricky ones. It's only yeah.
Okay, I'll go ahead and join y'all's channel.
Yep.
Yeah. And
so my front arc goes into the line of the rear and left side, and it was because does the line mean that it's both hull zones or was it neither?
Can you tell me the password?
1 2 3 4.
So Relent first. You need to decide first is your front arc in arc. Then you have to do yellow dot to yellow dot, and if you cross his line, you will not have line of sight.
Yeah, we're trying to line up to see if it gets the side arc.
Yep.
All
So
right,
first,
I'm loading in, and now I'll use the zoom feature.
Yep. So it looks like obviously in Robbie Trust is sealed, so he'll make the determination. So I'll let him do that. But if your front arc does align with the side arc, you do have line of sight to the side arc, so you'll be able to take the shot if he determines that you have the arc.
Wow, it is really close.
Yeah, just way too close.
Sure. Let me see. There it is. M is the zoom key. Okay. See this. Let's see. I think. Yeah.
Well, this is a change of ships.
It's sort of like two sort of ruling sort of things.
This does not look like the.
No. So we're on table 3. This
so I can see that
this is relent from
the
Australia
halo
against
of the
Paul,
white
who
part
we saw on
of the
table
line,
2.
crosses through, and it's like over the side.
So
of
how
your
the
front
match is
arc.
going in general.
So
then
it
I know
looks
you
to
told
me
everybody else 5 times, but I don't need to.
like the front arc
in
of
general,
the
who's number one?
Liberty, or I guess Montcaron in this case, does have the side of the Venator. That's
Okay.
the question, right?
Yeah, the question is it an arc? Because line of sight is not in question. The only question is, does it have arc from a front to a side? Because it's all about crossing the line and yep.
Excruciatingly close, but I do see that it's in.
Okay.
What do you mean, Stefan? This is the
other one would have
same
been-
game you left on.
Do we know about the
Almost
hull-
only took a
the,
5-minute
lines
nap.
of the hull zones? So, just like in future.
Yeah, Stefan, don't worry. Don't worry.
If it like
This
intersected
is
the line instead of the
you know,
actual,
this is-
into the,
there's
if it didn't
nothing
reach
wrong.
that,
This
if
is
it
not
touched
the
the line
Matrix,
instead of the
this
hull
is not the
zone.
Illuminati.
Then it would
This
have
is not
been
the
it would be
Lister
something
field.
like if
So
it
you do not
touches
miss
the
anything
line,
at
then
all
it's like
whatsoever.
you have front to rear and side to side, but not anything else.
Maybe you need to
Does
check
that
your
make sense?
medication,
I mean,
Stefan.
of course
I
you
don't
don't
know.
have line of sight
This is what you've
front
been
to
watching
rear,
all
but
along.
for the arc, right?
That's all I'm saying.
Yeah. I mean,
So-
we had to pause the game until you came back.
Yeah.
It's like if it was any closer, then I don't think that the front would be able to shoot the side. But because I
now
can see
we're
that
on a
it's
different table,
like off center
um,
of the line,
and
judging by the pixels,
Yeah.
that's
Oh, I
that's-
found it in the.
just waiting for the results.
I found it in the.
Yep.
Come in
Cardex,
from everybody.
firing arc thing, but
Okay.
it doesn't matter here though.
Oh, did he write something about when lines
yes.
intersect?
Your Discord
It's
is a
the,
little bit high. Your audio.
It's an
Yeah, it
additional
is a little
example,
high.
yeah.
It's one of
in
those
advance,
where
the
when it
detailed
comes to
example
Discord
below in
audio,
ISD
what I
is a Technic
receive, I have to
CR90 with the
adjust
ISD
each
firing
individual
arc line
person
almost down
to
the
the current
CR90's
audio
fire arc
chat.
line. Remember that we
right now,
determined
that
above
looks
the
like there's,
firing
I
arc
think
lines
there's
are
9
considered part of
people.
the firing arc of the
So
hull zone
it's,
that they belong to.
I know we're quiet
They
to
also
them,
shared
but
by
it's
their
okay to
respective
listen to
adjacent
them. So
firing
I'll be
arcs.
quiet so you can hear them talking.
Okay.
That's essentially saying that they would have both if they're
Yeah.
perfectly intersecting each other. Okay. All right. Well, there you
Thank
go.
for that, yeah.
No more. Do you need it for anything else?
Not at the moment, I don't
Nope.
think.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
Just about attacks now.
I wonder if the Venator is actually in danger of dying.
Okay.
When you look at where the Venator's at. I mean, I don't
Do you
know.
remember?
I don't think that's
do
actually
remember him
really
said that
the
he'll be
exact
quiet,
weird
so
edge case for that.
Well, well, people
Yeah,
know
I know.
what's going
I'm glad
on.
we checked.
No, I'm just joking with you.
I've got to refresh it.
Yep, I got it.
Steph?
He hasn't activated.
And Stefan, you
Yes,
your
yeah.
Warhammer opponent the flaked guns at you? What?
So that's lined up, I think.
Flak at you? What?
I'm sure. I'm
I know-
sure he meant flanked.
Yeah, 'cause
I'm
that's
sure
the
there was
size of
supposed to be an
fire.
end there, so
Yeah.
outflanked him.
Ben,
You can activate
I'm
the
joking.
GR 75.
Oh.
Having fun.
Otherwise,
I'm sorry.
blow it up.
Yes, Warhammer flag. That's a thing.
Flak. Yeah, that's a thing, right? Yeah.
Interesting though. Yeah. Here we go.
So you just sat around there for 3 hours for nothing?
Do Gazanti?
Oh, flaked out on you.
Yeah, that's what I thought. he
Oh
meant, but-
man. Well, that sucks. Yeah, I'm sorry, man.
Straight fire. I'll send
feel
it
that.
to ISD.
Damn, 3 hours, man. You're a trooper. I'll tell you
Especially
that.
when you've got all your you get all your models put out, ready to go. And it takes a while, at least for me, it takes a while to set all my models up because I run sisters, infantry based, so I have a lot of models, and I have to pull them out of my foam. It takes a while to set up, and if the person doesn't show up, it's like, well, that sucks. Now I got to put everything away. But that's only happened once. Fortunately, everybody around here is pretty good. Or if they have to cancel, they let me know ahead of time, enough hours in advance, so I don't have to worry about it. So.
And Stefan, how far did you have to travel? I mean, like an hour or two, or 30 minutes, 20 minutes?
Just ramming ourselves into Vendetta. Okay, we have a Confire dial.
Okay.
I was worried it was going to do nothing.
Also, speaking of Stefan, what army do you fight? I think you are the one that you do watch my 40k stuff. I do see that, Stephen. I need to respond to your comment in my latest 40k bat rep. Aren't you starting some sisters? I think, if I remember correctly.
I think we go side to side first.
He has 2 armies.
I think he has 3 actually, if I remember correctly. It might be just 2. Maybe he's working on a 3rd.
You can go side to side.
Stefan, let me know what armies you run in 40k, because I love 40k. Sisters of the Battle, especially the Bloody Rose. So.
And before you do that.
Sorry.
Just want to check if you want to do anything else.
Oh, he's got 14 armies. 14.
Yeah.
Thank you.
So
he only brings 2.
Do whatever you want. Whatever you want
but he
to
has
do.
14 armies.
Okay, so basically, Stephen, what you're saying is that you're the stereotypical 40k player / hobbyist
we're gonna do that
who
now.
has endless projects,
Thank you.
but they're never finished. Is that what I'm
forgetting 2 times in a row?
That's the cliche of the 40k player that actually paints their own armies. And like me, who pays other people because I'm too lazy and don't want to learn. So I can't say anything.
And so that's currently 3.
Yep.
And what I.
I think we just leave it at that and say no salvo, I think.
Okay, so 3 no salvo.
Yeah.
1 second, guys. I'll be right back.
Yeah, no problem.
I feel. But you do allow me to brace.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. I will. And as we determined, front can only shoot aside.
Yes. Yeah.
So you're the
So I
Imperial,
will
basically.
brace, and I will redirect. And take 2 on the
Except for
rear.
my army, the Mechanicus. Thanks.
I'm fine with that one. Okay. Either time for the big shot. Front into the side.
Yep, front to the side.
2 of each cover. Okay. Here we go. Ooh, okay, that's very nice.
For those who don't know, you're hearing the singing in the background. That's Ben's wife.
1 double. We have 7 at the moment. You can go 8 at accuracy and 1 carry. So you have 9 hull left. So I need to.
Yep, 9 hull left and 2 shields. Yep.
I don't think we're gonna reach that, but we're gonna set up for the MC30, I think.
Yep.
Sounds like she had one of Maisie's drinks too. Okay.
What does a brace look like?
Oh, that Ketsu's coming in again.
Yeah, we're gonna add
everything about
the
Mechanicus,
guys.
man. Come on.
With our Confire. Oh.
Nice.
Okay.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
8, 9. Okay, need 2 doubles.
Yeah.
I feel so unloved, Stefan. I feel so unloved.
Good Lord, Stefan. All those,
see
because I know why
Imperial
Rob's feeling
and-
unloved.
I
I
think
see no Mechanicus.
it might
It's a
be
problem.
better to do
It's a
3.
problem.
He's basically got the Imperium, but no Mechanicus.
Searching
Oh, what?
for a double
Oh,
education.
he does.
So I
Oh,
think
wait.
he can
It's
show
too
me these
expensive.
units. Okay, that is.
They're expensive because they make all the other weapons for all your other guys.
Yeah, well, it's interesting that you say the Mechanicus is too expensive, but you also have a Sister's Army, which
Has
is
some
about
bonuses,
the
but
same when it comes to
Yeah.
the intricacy.
It complicates
Bad.
things.
Yeah, so we're definitely.
I mean,
gonna
come on, we're
TLC
talking
this
about
guy.
the Mechanicus with
Yep.
their new stuff, with all the nice
that
Leonardo da
means
Vinci
4,
inspired
5,
stuff.
6,
which is
7,
really cool.
8, and
Nice
it's
accuracy.
currently
Yeah.
9
Yeah,
damage. Yep.
So, guys, just so you know,
So
I
we
have
don't
a
want to
hard
aggressive.
stop in about 10 minutes, basically 5:55.
Nice.
So even if we don't know the final results, I am going to have to cut it off.
See the brace and
Mainly
silver.
because I have to. I mean,
Okay, so I will contain.
my wife and daughter and I are going with my sister and her brother-in-law to
That's,
see
uh,
Doctor
Also,
Strange
like, Page
2
Knights on the MC30.
in the Multiverse
Two
of
shields,
Madness.
and
Really
I've
excited.
taken
And
7.
Wanda Maximoff, the
And
Scarlet
I'll be at
Witch.
10 hull.
If you have not seen a Wanda Vision at the end of that, spoilers.
This took like a really big
Right.
swing.
A really
Yeah.
cool. We actually see Scarlet Witch as she's meant to be, and I love it. But anyway,
Yes. Yes.
really excited for Doctor Strange. I love it. Can't wait to see it. It's opening night. There's going to be a crowd. It's going to be crazy. I love
Yep,
opening
so I
night
have
in
2 left.
theaters.
Okay.
So really
Yeah,
excited to
yeah,
see
yeah.
that.
Jealous.
Yeah.
Now you
Doctor
me
Strange is one of my
myself,
favorites,
because
so
I'm
that's why I'm
Well,
jealous.
Hey man, you know I don't mind watching things multiple times. So if you want to set something up with
I know.
Albert,
Speak to
when's
you,
the last time
Yeah.
you, I, and Albert and Bus went to see movies?
Who's closer?
Oh,
Uh,
gee, long time now.
It's been a long time. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
if you set something up, man, just let me know and I'll be there. Okay.
Okay, I will
Unless-
work on that.
AKA, I say that unless it's this weekend because I'll be out of
Oh,
town.
actually,
But
if
anyway.
I double.
No, not
grab-
this weekend. No, not this weekend.
But
Wait, this
you
weekend
can't
you're out.
double-
You're out of
that's-
town this weekend.
Yeah.
Yep, going to Magic
Yeah,
Springs.
because once you ram, you
going
can't
out just to
engine
hang
that.
out with.
No, as in, like, if I ram the MC30 and then if I move back.
Tomorrow?
No, this coming weekend.
Oh, good. Okay. I was like, wait. You forgot to tell me something.
Yeah, not tomorrow.
Tomorrow's a 600
The weekend's almost
Tomorrow's our
done.
bat rep, man.
No, we're
Okay.
playing our 600 point bat rep tomorrow.
Yeah, because I think
Next
that you
weekend,
understand
yeah.
RAM MC30
Okay,
once you
next
move
week.
back.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
So
I should show y'all
For
my,
me to
my
not do
Google
it, I need to
Calendar
ram the
that has
MC30
my
on its own
wife's
and
Google
then
Calendar on
finish
there. And it is so
Yeah.
cluttered. It
Too
is
close.
definitely an interesting exercise in trying to fit all of our different things together that we
Yeah,
do
that
as a
turns.
family, that we do separate, to make sure that we don't overlap each
So
other.
I don't think it
It's,
matters. I'm going to ram the
It's
MC30.
definitely interesting trying to
Okay.
schedule all these things.
So RAM
together.
MC30 stay in place.
Not counting Maisie's, right?
Now
Okay,
Macy's
one
on there
damage
too.
each.
No, I know,
Yeah.
but you didn't say her.
So
So I was
there's
meant
one left.
Yeah.
because she's into sports and
That's why I
stuff.
really
Yeah,
want
she's in
to
sports and all that
Springfield
stuff, trying to
Spastles
get
on
all, make
Yep.
sure all her.
Yep.
And she also
Yeah.
plays in band. She plays the.
Okay, let's
French-
do
Mhm.
MC30 then.
Yep.
Trying to have to finagle all of those different events together. If you hear that high pitched whine, that's my wife vacuuming.
So that one doesn't survive.
Oh, I thought she was drilling something
Right?
back there.
It's supposed to be-
Thought she was a dent. Thought she was a dentist.
Yep.
Anyway,
Like, wow, she picked up a new career. Wow.
Raider
Right.
into Gazantis, that's round 4.
What's so interesting is
deep.
nothing has still died yet. That's very
Yes, I
interesting.
No.
don't want to complicate
And
it.
really, nothing has moved that much, to be honest. Well, of course, I'm 12 seconds behind you, as we say.
And, my,
But
only
I've not seen anything
shot
move.
Oh man,
Really
we,
much.
is
you guys
rear
can see
of
it in the
your
Discord.
MC30.
Looks like almost everybody's watching this final match. Looks like this is the last.
So
one
let's
that comes up.
execute that.
Everybody's jumping
And
in.
I just
See
need
what's
to
going
Oh,
give
cool.
you
down, see what's
1 damage.
happening.
Krennic, you
I will
token.
be.
And
Hey Rob, are you
500
going to
dice.
be in Dallas?
Yeah,
for
and I
Dallas,
don't need a
when are you
token, I
getting
have
in?
a
Getting in
concentrate
Friday?
fire command.
Gonna be in the Friday night
Oh, yeah.
before?
It
Nice
might,
dice,
so-
yeah.
might be Thursday. I got to look. Might be Thursday or Friday.
So let's
Yeah,
roll.
I'll be getting in
Wait,
Friday
what?
afternoon. Basically, Alan's asking us if you and I are going to be in it
I
on
just
Friday.
I need to miss
But
on all of that. and
I will be there,
that's-
no matter what. I will be there
Yeah.
by Friday, anyways. No matter what.
Yeah. And just
So,
for fun, I'll
And it's
add the
in the
die from
Discord
Concentrate Fire Command,
that
given
he's
that I don't
chatting
have
with
any
us,
other
you can
targets.
respond yourself.
Here you go.
And
Yep,
reroll this
I'm
credit.
working on it right now.
That's this,
Oh, yeah,
and
that'd be really cool.
reroll this.
What, he wants ladies? What?
Because
No,
I can.
Yeah.
Like, wow, I like this guy.
Well, so
I
my,
wanna go
well,
to El
actually, my
Salvador.
ladies might be coming,
that
actually,
doesn't matter.
potentially,
It's enough.
but they might not, and I hope they're not, and it's actually a good thing. I hope they're not, because I don't want to jinx it. But they're both going for a role in a play a musical that's going on this
Sound,
summer.
and now I have to move.
Both?
And I hope they get the role. If they get the role, they will not be
I would
coming
like to
with me
take
to
credit for
Dallas.
stuff luck, but
If
it
they
was
don't
completely
get the
by
role,
luck.
they're coming with me.
Yeah.
So I hope they get the role and they're not coming with me, because
Okay.
they really want to be
Speed
in this
2.
play.
Now the question
So
is
I'm
where
really
would
hoping
be.
they get
Hey, I
the
don't
role.
That's
want-
round
So
4.
they don't-
I do too.
So it's one of those worst things. I hope you don't
Two
come with me,
rounds.
because that means that they're actually fulfilling
Okay.
and able to be in that play. So
You can't kill me. Okay. I'm reading, I can't get the obstacle too.
Oh, yeah, because we...
Sorry,
did
folks.
it.
I am trying to type back to John here.
There we go.
I'm just curious. Unless I'm missing.
Okay,
Oh, the MC30 did die. I just noticed that.
Just to
MC30 did
simplify
die.
things, and
So it'll be
I'm currently
interesting.
at speed 2. I do
to
have
see-
essentially all the tokens in the vault.
All right, so it looks like it might be Paul might be taking the victory here, because the MC30
So I
did
will
die, and Paul has some victory tokens. So.
slow down to speed 1.
Okay.
And move like this. Done.
Oh, I realized
so
I have squadrons.
All right, so let's see where we were. I'm probably just catching up
Okay,
to Ben.
and do you have anything
Yeah.
left?
Red. Yep, red's left, and then the rest is yours.
Where is the Scarlet thing?
Concentrate.
Yeah. So if you're being
keeping
serious there,
stuff out.
Alan, the
Okay.
Scarlet Witch Vision,
Yeah, we're keeping
I think
the
it's
dial.
WandaVision,
It's WandaVision. Yeah, on Disney.
is taking place before Doctor Strange 2.
Uh,
We're actually going to be able to see some of the aftermath of WandaVision on Doctor Strange 2. There's an interesting end of credit scene at the end of WandaVision that involves potentially Doctor Strange. So, anyway, I love Marvel. I love comics. I love the MCU.
yeah.
So excited. And I'm going to be leaving here in about 4 minutes. I don't know if I'm going to know the final results. The thing is here, guys, I think I can call it here. I'm going to double check, see if there's been any updates. I don't think anyone has... Wow, that was a close match. So Mythral versus Black Cat was 500 to 490.
Yeah, agreed.
So huge
And,
numbers of points put up on table 4, but
Red
only a
Kazanchi.
10 difference of margin of victory. Wow,
Repair and
that was huge.
yeah.
That was.
No one
wish I
needs a
could have seen
repair.
it.
I'll just token it and keep
I don't see anything changing here, so I
Just in
think we
case.
can safely call that Alan will win
and move
first
at speed
place.
1.
Again, please everybody troll and Robbery Trust and Mercier on the Armada Discords about the conspiracy theory and the setup. How this was all rigged and fixed like the NBA has been for the past 35 years. And that those down in Texas set it up so that Alan would win. We're not saying anything about you, Alan. We're not saying that you don't have skill, but we're saying that you got a little handheld. What's going on there? That's just nothing. We're not going to talk about it. You know, not going to talk about it.
And let's see what's left. Raider.
We'll only find out on the at the LSO. We'll find out for sure.
Yep.
Ben and I will be there playing, but we'll also be there for recording a few things here and there and getting interviews with you guys. We'll actually find out if there's conspiracy.
Yeah,
yes. We'll try to have some separate videos when
Right,
LSU
to,
comes up, just to like in between matches and stuff. But anyway, I can't say anything
Yeah, just the fact that
because
it's still alive.
Alan kicked the shit out of me
Defeat
last year at
activation.
LSO. I'll just say that. When I played Alan,
Okay, no,
I think he
I'm
beat
just
me
going to move straight.
110. I lost horribly
There's
to
not
him.
doing this.
At very least, at the worst, it was a 9-2.
Okay.
Oh,
But
Ben, conspiracy right there. He just verified it. His
What?
dice
What?
were
Yep.
fixed.
uh-oh.
His dice were fixed.
Ah, I see. Okay. Yep.
That's
right.
So
There
we're
you go.
not going
There you
to,
go.
There
you go.
Shower to the front.
Yep.
Shout to the front.
It's been confirmed, suitably confirmed, so we're not going to,
Oh no, we got this captured on live.
We do have it captured on live. Maybe we can sell it to one of the news networks, and then we'll get paid.
Oh yeah,
for this.
yeah.
Maybe a TMZ or
Esquire,
Esquire, or the Daily Sun.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I'm sure there's many.
Hey, Alan, I hope we have a rematch. I want a rematch because.
I'm just taking it.
I mean, I know this is a cop out, but my match against you, man, I feel like that's one of the worst matches I ever played. I made such an idiotic decision.
Oh no!
And you know what I'm talking about. I split my ISDs up, and I decided to chase the rabbit. Your little consular with the mercy mission. Who gives a shit about that thing? And I left my Kuat all by itself against your double Venator with Spot.
I still have one left.
He just got like conspiracy things.
It was so stupid. So stupid.
See, he can see the Matrix code.
So yeah, he
can see the Matrix, and he makes changes to it. He's got Neo powers.
No, I want a rematch.
He
I want a rematch badly. I hope we get to play each other again.
Now let me think if I want to sell what's that.
I'm definitely ready for revenge. To actually play smartly instead of stupidly.
But Cats is.
Hey, I don't like to play any of you guys down there anyway. I mean, this is my first time. Like, it was Ben's first time last time, and I'm just gonna be happy to be down there and learning different things from all of you. So,
okay.
Don't understand. Ben will feel bad for the rest of his life.
It's hard not to chase that rabbit, Alan. It's hard not to chase that rabbit.
Yeah,
he will feel bad for his life. It took him a while when he came home.
If you guys heard that pinging, it's because they're running out of time. Time has run out.
End of the round, I do get a station.
Don't hear it anymore.
So I gotta two
I need
blues
to
into
file a complaint.
That was to blues to where?
We gotta do something about
How many
this.
times do I have to block this stupid crap?
Rear of the.
This is gonna be like the sixth time. I mean, it's just ridiculous.
Take one.
Yeah.
No shields. Okay.
God. Anyway.
Done.
Oh, Mariano just said time's up.
Yep, that's right. That's what that sound you heard, guys. That was a time's up.
Station for this round.
My computer's. Oh, come on, computers.
And we're going to round 5.
No, computer, you were doing so well. Maybe it's all these Tinder people giving you a virus or something.
I tell you what, man. Well, it's not a virus. I know that for sure. I have pretty robust firewalls and VPN set up on my local network, but
that's what she said.
Stop streaming and everyone can go look at the.
You are talking about Tinder here.
My local hardware is aging, though. It's pretty old, and I put it through a ringer.
Last round, so.
It needs an upgrade.
But you'll get that. Not a problem.
You guys.
Yeah.
So
we gotta get you out of here, though.
So you were in round 4 when time ran out, right?
Was it?
Yeah. So, I've been posting it in the tournament chat. Sorry, maybe I should have vocalized. But since time run out, we're not going to go to a whole nother round.
Oh, okay. Ouch. Oh,
I guess that.
I'm sorry, but I made that clear at the start of the tournament, but I think maybe in the future I'll continue doing that. No, it's okay. I mean, you guys are having a very deep game. I mean, you're welcome to play it out on your own, but for the purposes of pairings and the award ceremony, we'll go ahead and calculate score.
Right, guys, I'm closing out the TTS. I think that was what's causing me. So for those that are wondering, I mean.
That's an 8-3.
It's one of those interesting things.
I get,
once you have an extremely robust computer system, and I used to, if you counted 5 years ago, but it just gets old.
So I think it should calculate.
I had Discord up, I had YouTube up, I had OBS up, I had Zoom up, I had several internet browsers up, I had my audio going on, as well as running a computer game, TTS.
All right.
So that was a lot of
one more damage.
That might
I thought you were going to be able to get it in the squadron phase, so I didn't really say anything. But
I probably should have attacked. I just didn't see it.
Yeah. I'm gonna jump out of this so you guys can hear me talking. So they're basically talking the final chat. Gosh, I need to really sign off here. I really want to let you guys know. I'm pretty sure that Mercier is going to get the win. Yeah, I think that's actually guaranteed. That Mercier's
Okay.
gonna get the win.
And next time, you and I got to figure out where you can switch off, like tag team. You know, like, okay, Rob, take over, bump. I gotta go.
Yeah, well, the thing is, I mean, you do have editor controls of the channel, but I don't know if you can take over the stream directly. You'd have to I'd have to actually have you stop the stream, and then you start your own stream.
Right.
So,
but we'll work on that for next episode. I'm saying for another one.
Yep.
So
guys, I actually have to sign off. I do apologize. If you want to know the results, go into the Armada Discord. It's going on right now under the Tournament 3 audio channel. Check out the TTO website, which is in the link in the description right now. And but again, I don't know about the rest of the rankings, but I am 99.9% confident that Mercier, aka Alan Stelly, is going to take the overall win. I don't know about ranks 2 or 3, but I gotta sign off. We need to leave so we don't miss our movie. So
all right.
Yep. So I have to leave.
Ben, you're rambling like me.
Yep.
You're rambling like me.
Thank you guys for watching so much. It has been a pleasure. So until next time, take it easy.
See you later, Ben. Good luck. Have fun. See you all, guys. Have a good night.